Oh, everybody that's not a subscriber to chat, I get weirdos like Michelle Madison and like other religious people just saying nonsense. Or in shadow boy. Oh, everybody that's not a subscriber to chat. That one, everyone low key the same like chaotic controlling energy. I don't really see the beef.
Chris, you have been remodded. It's the least that I can do, being that I stayed at your house for 3 days. Alright, everybody, I'm a little rusty at this. Oh my god, I'm back! Put one in the chat if you're hyped to see your favorite streamer. I mean, you have to admit, I'm your favorite streamer. I better be. Especially you, DeVita. I better be your favorite streamer. If I'm not, we're gonna have problems. Just saying. One in the chat. right, you know what this last song means? I'm gonna go start my cup of coffee while this song plays, and you get your stuff together. Deal? Deal. Let's go. This is the last time y'all gonna hear this song as my intro. Although I'll still put it in rotation, but I got some things that I'm gonna work on probably tomorrow or the next day. So this whole scene we got going on and everything else, it's going away. The umbrella meme has ran its course. We are moving on to bigger and better things. All right, let's do it.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Shit on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious. I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame. Yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad.
Okay, let me fix this real quick so I can have the camera on. My bad, you know, yeah, hold on. Take this picture away. And then video capture device. Oh, I almost got the name in the middle there. Okay, light is on above, which that will change. Okay. Are we good here too? Which, by the way, this meme is so awesome. Because that's exactly how I was looking at him. Just saying. Him and Bo Blacks. Just throwing it out there. Little shit. Where is... Yeah. Put that there. Bam. Whew. Hold on. My coffee's ready. Hold on. So I can cut off the light and everything too. Oh, I'm so sore. My whole body hurts. Okay. So I'm gonna jump in the Discord, Flaptina, Chris. If any of y'all want to jump in the Discord, be my guest. I'm gonna be on air. We don't have a topic tonight. I just want to see how y'all are doing. Chris, my whole body hurts. First of all, I got my workout because Chris literally lives in the attic, which he has stated several times, and the steps are old school steps, so they're very steep. And my little legs can only carry my fat ass, but so far. So.
You did fine.
Yeah, but it almost killed me every time. Remember how it would be like to the last part, and I'd be like, go ahead of me. I'll get up those 3 last steps.
Dude, I love where I live, but I hate that there's not a fucking elevator.
Oh
Do you know
my God.
how many times I have to walk down the fucking staircase?
Oh my God. Stream says she's back and she's got clickbait. Willie Mac, you know I'm back. I was gone for a while. For like 3 days. I didn't stream Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday. Willie Mac, jump in here. I want to get your thoughts on things. I figured I'd stick around for you, Xylee. Thank you, Spectre. So how was it when you first met me? I expected you to be exactly the way you were. Oh, wait, I forgot to cut off this light. Hold on.
Which, yeah, same here. Cat, just know Xylee she's totally different.
Say
behind
what?
the scenes. What? I didn't say anything.
What'd you say?
Nothing. I didn't say
What'd
nothing.
you say?
I didn't say nothing.
I'll rewind.
No, I didn't say nothing.
What the fuck did Chris say, chat?
I didn't say nothing.
What'd he say?
Willie, back me up here. I didn't say nothing.
That's My Little Pony shirt.
Here. Hey, Xylee, when I said you were gone but still here, I meant, or you were here but still gone. I meant you were physically gone from your chair.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Clicking on a
it was.
stream that says I'm back, and then you were not there at all. It was very funny.
I'm back, empty chair.
I'm back, damn it.
Dude, this lady ate all my food and left my house.
Oh, you're
Smoked
such
all my
a
cigarettes.
bullshit.
Damn,
Bullshit.
it must
All my
smell.
cigarettes.
It smells so much more like cigarettes and old woman smell.
Oh,
God damn.
Rude.
I wasn't gonna say that.
Wow,
That was pretty
Bubble
rude.
X.
That was pretty rude.
Wow.
Wait, what's worse, calling her old or like a chronic smoker?
Good question.
Well, I don't know.
I think chronic smoker's worse. Because everyone can be
No,
old.
Smoking
but...
is fucking cool, bro.
Yeah, smoking is cool. Come on,
Smoking
man.
is fucking cool, Bo Blacks. Like what?
All the kids should smoke.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah. You
actually
don't
advocating.
want to be the one kid that's like still smoking a vape.
Oh,
or any of
what?
that kitty shit. You know?
When I first
Yeah,
met
suck a
Keemstar and we went down to the basement and they were checking things out with the computer or whatever, Keemstar looked at Chris and said, "All right, Chris, Xylee's here," and he handed Chris a cigarette and he started smoking one.
That
too.
is so fucking funny.
Dude, he is getting really annoyed that, that we
Awesome.
keep smoking on set.
It was awesome. It was that I was like, I feel like a bad influence on everybody. It's horrible.
Oh, you are. Definitely.
Well, the minute you showed up, literally, like you stated, the first thing he did was like, well, Xylee's here. Now we have to smoke this pack.
Yeah, pretty
I'm
much.
like, all right, sounds good.
Before we stash her away for 4 hours.
You know how many I made that video and there's a section of it where I like zoomed in on you taking a drag. It was literally like one of the most commented things from the video. Just how funny that fucking was.
I went back and watched that stream, and they were like, "Good, now Xylee can." Somebody was like, "Good, now Xylee can show y'all how to hold a cigarette." I was like, "Yes."
Dude, I think I'm the only one that holds a cigarette like a man there. You got
was
Salvo
awesome,
with like the
though.
gay hold. You got Keem with
When
the
you showed
hold
up,
that he gave him
Xylee, it
cigarette.
was an amazing entrance.
How
Just with
was that for
mask on.
you? Like, how did that feel as a viewer when you saw it?
Oh, dude, it was so hype. Literally, the chat was going nuts.
Yeah, it was an awesome time. It was so fun.
The sheer fact he had no fucking idea and we were able to pull the wool over his eyes, like I didn't
Oh,
tell.
yeah, right when he's talking
really
shit too,
anybody.
you guys got him all riled up.
Dude, I was hoping to get to the point because I clipped that clip for him talking shit on the Halloween special. I got to the part where he's like, "Girl, you're gonna have to get the knife," and he was gonna put it to his neck and shit. I was like hoping we were gonna get to that part, but to be honest, Xylee coming in when he was like, "I'm the emergency," that's why she had to leave. Obviously, salvo pancakes. And then Xylee just shows up. It was a fucking perfect moment.
It was.
What were you
It was
doing
good.
on the staircase again, Xylee? Like
Okay,
getting pumped?
so when he was talking his shit and he was saying, yeah, I'll show up there, and he was talking his shit, I was just sitting doing my Rocky moment on the stairs going, you gonna get him, bitch, you gonna get him, bitch, you gonna get him, because he was hyping me up when he was doing that shit.
That was the whole point.
It was awesome. But I was standing on those stairs for a while because when y'all start talking about me, that's when Brantley told me, when they start talking about you, put your mask on and get ready. So I put my mask on and got to the top of the stairs. And then Brantley went to the bottom of the stairs. And when she told me to come on once you did that part. So she's the one, but she told me perfectly. I think it worked out perfectly.
And it ended up being great because he just goes like and Chris, the way you cut to it was so good too.
It
He's
was,
like,
wasn't it?
where he's like, wait, who's that behind Chris? Who is that? And it cuts and it's like fucking Xylee standing there. I was dying so hard, dude.
It was so fun.
It was a very wholesome moment for all the community.
Yeah.
Just seeing that moment happen.
And it was genuine. He was actually being genuine because after like the whole taping of it and everything, he literally hugged me like 3 other times. Like he was genuinely happy to see me.
Oh yeah, Salva's a really nice dude. Obviously, he's an entertainer, right? So he goes like overboard with all the shit talking. And if he finds something that bothers you, I mean, he's definitely gonna drive it home. But it was great. I would literally, I was kind of geeking out at that point. I thought I was so hyped.
I have to say, I look at him a lot different now than what I did going in there.
Well, yeah, when you meet him in person, it's like a totally different fucking vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it was fun. I missed my channel though, and I missed going live.
Answer
but...
Chris's question.
What was Chris's question?
Oh my God, you run this show?
I was I was getting my coffee, and he won't tell me what he said.
I didn't say nothing, dude.
What'd he say,
Chris
Willie?
said, well, what'd you think of him? Like when it was off air.
Okay, let me tell you, Chris is absolutely 1,000% a gentleman.
What about Salvo though? Is what
Salvo?
Chris
honestly,
wasn't talking about himself.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay, Salvo. He's a nice guy.
He is, right? He's a really nice dude.
Like I was able
He's
to
a
sit down
softie.
and yes.
He's a little marshmallow.
He's a marshmallow.
Everyone. I'm talking like to the people behind the scenes. They're like, oh, what's he like? And I'm like, Salvo's he's one of the funniest people I've ever talked to. Like that's like my kind of humor when he's just fucking around, you know?
Yeah.
Like I've gone on his show once and literally we just babbled back and forth for like 40 minutes.
Well, that was after Fireball. That was after Fireball too, where you were drunk as shit and you guys were just playing off of each other. I saw the big shit-eating grin on his face after Fireball when you got wasted and came on.
Oh my God.
I don't think I was drunk. I think this was a different time. I was sober. I don't remember that time.
Yeah, you were really fucking
you were
drunk the
drunk.
first
That's
Fireball.
why.
I had a good time, man. And anyway, it's just yeah, he's a really nice dude. He's a great guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I swear to like if Salvo was lived by me, I would hang out with that dude like every fucking day.
I can see you two hanging out, honestly. I can see you two hanging out. I was supposed to drive up there, but I ended up getting a flight like 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I need to figure out a time to fly out. It's just busy. I'm finally 100% going to be out of this place in Friday.
That's awesome. Thank
That's
God.
great. No more flooding.
Yeah, no shit.
Dude, and our landlord's actually like kind of cool and like a normal person.
Good.
They didn't try to blame you for the damage somehow.
I mean, I'm sure they will. Like, for instance, you know what prorating is, Chris?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, well, I'm not sure how many like high schoolers we got watching this or whatever, how many virgins living in their mom's basement still. But a prorate is when you're on your last month of your apartment, or first month, and you move in and you only pay for the days you're there. Mm-hmm. And I've talked to them 4 different times, and like all these emails going back since like before August that my girlfriend sent, being like, hey, what's the prorate? What's the prorate? What's the prorate? Oh yeah, we got you prorated. Don't worry, it's gonna be, it's all set up. It'll just be on the in the app when you go to pay. Great, that's fucking awesome. We go to look at it yesterday, It's the full price.
What?
I was like, you motherfuckers. So I went in there, I had to talk to him all fucking week about, or like for fucking 3 hours, going 2 times. And everybody there, I was like, is new. It's all new people. So back when our apartment was flooding, there was 5 people, right? 2 months ago, I go back in for another issue, just bitching at these people all the goddamn time. It sucked. Like, they have to fucking hate it. I look, I was like, wow, there's all 5 new people. And they're like, yeah, a lot of people quit. I was like, oh, wow, I'm not surprised. And
Why?
yeah, I
Hey,
go
Dave.
in this time, dude. It's like been a month and a
Hey,
half
Drew.
later. 5 new people again, dude. They've had 10 new employees
Wow.
in fucking 4 months.
Well, there
Less?
you go. That's why your
Crazy.
apartment was flooding, because they don't know how to run the fucking place.
Dude,
Yeah.
it's unfucking real.
That's crazy. I'm
Unfucking
glad you're
real.
getting out of there, though, dude.
Yeah, I'm glad too, man.
So let me get on my little spiel about Chris here. All right, let me tell you.
Oh,
Let me tell you
Lord.
about your little
Don't-
nephew, Chris here, Willie.
Don't
Okay.
tell them shit.
Let me
Don't
tell
tell
you.
them
No,
shit.
shut up. Let me
You
tell
shut
you.
up.
Let me tell you about your little nephew here, Chris. Okay.
Nephew.
Mm-hmm.
This right here, by the way. Hey, Drew. Hey, Dave. My 10K baby. This
What's
young
up,
man.
Dave?
This young man is such a gentleman.
No.
No, straight
Well,
up.
I raised him well, Xylee.
You
know?
did. You
What the
raised him
fuck?
well.
You
tell
raised
me
me?
why
Yeah, we're
he.
cousins.
Tell me
I'm your
why
uncle.
he had himself sleeping on the couch and me sleeping in his bed.
Because that's what you do when you're a gentleman.
Yes,
I also don't have another
No.
bed in my apartment.
and
He's
and
just a good guy, Chris.
and listen. And then when his thumb almost gets ripped off, right? I had to yell at him to shut the fuck up because he kept going, "I'm sorry, Xylee. I'm sorry. Your Buffalo trip is supposed to be fun." I said, "It's okay. An ER visit. You're not having fun unless you go to the ER. Okay." Just
I know,
saying.
if you wanted to make it more memorable, though, you should have lost the whole thumb, dude. You kept. No, I
Everyone
don't-
keeps saying, "Oh, you should
It
have
is
lost
a
the
bummer.
thumb."
You kept
could-
it.
Could have made a Matt Pitt joke out of that eventually. You could have
Now
been a
it's
Matt
like-
Pitt joke.
Yeah, now it's like I almost lost my thumb, and now it's like no, it could have been I lost my thumb.
Yeah, it could have been, but I'm glad it didn't.
But I had had such a good time hanging out with Chris, and hanging out with Keem, and hanging out with Salvo, and
Yeah,
She drank
yeah.
all my beer and stole my food. It's
I did
fucking
not
bullshit.
drink any beer. I didn't have any alcoholic beverage while I was there. Thank you very much.
Nah.
Oh, dude, I'm a beer drinker, Chris. Stock the fridge when I come, bro.
Yeah, I'll stock. Fuck, dude. Literally, like if you come actually to go on the show, the first thing you're gonna fucking do is walk into Keem's house and he's gonna go, "Here's a beer." He's gonna slap it in front of you.
Dude, when I drank, we're drinking.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude.
no, and they're
Have you
gonna
not
love it.
watched the show? Have you
Dude,
not watched?
Willie,
I
Willie.
have. You guys have made Salvo puke twice on there.
Willie.
Go easy on him.
Keemstar almost killed me twice.
All right, I can't comment on this one. I have
Literally with the ATV or what?
Okay, first with the ATV, my whole body is sore from grabbing the bar and going, "Oh my God, my husband's gonna sue you if I die." Oh my God, like it was so fun, but just during it, it was like I'm gonna die. Oh, there goes my hip. Oh God, there goes my shoulder, because hitting all the bumps and everything. And then driving in his truck in a dirt road, and I thought we were gonna die there. Yes, Keem is balls to the wall, dude.
Dude, did you go to the dive bar that he always
Yes.
tweets out?
Yes, we
Dude,
did.
I want to go to that bar so
Willie,
fucking bad,
you
man.
would love that bar. They have a bowling alley inside of it.
Really? That's like okay. The bowling alley
It was cool.
isn't necessarily
I
my
think
thing. That
Xylee
sounds cool, but
looked at chat on that one.
when he's just like in the dive bar area, like that is like how every bar that all my favorite bars look like.
Yeah.
Like I'm moving to a whole town that's just those fucking bars.
When I used to go to bar hopping and stuff like that, those were the kind of bars I used to like going into.
Yeah. So like, man, I remember like I don't know if you guys know like Wavy at all, but
Wait, web surf?
yeah. But like him and me are always talking.
Thank
Like
you,
we're
Orson.
talking a couple times, being like, "Fuck, dude, that bar that looks like the shit, dude."
Yeah, it was fun, and the people there were very, very nice, very nice.
So did you meet Salvo's wife? Did he like is she like super ripped and like from beating him up all the time and like putting him back in his place?
Yeah, total muscle mama.
Yeah,
buff
no,
and
she's
everything.
got to be to handle that guy.
Only thing I'm gonna say about her, because he does like people don't talk about her. Only thing I'm gonna say about her
that's
is
fair.
very, very, very lovely woman. And the first time I met her, I cupped her hands into mine. I looked her dead in the eye. I'm like, "You really took one for the team, didn't you, honey?" And she just smiled.
I knew she was a sweetie because there's several times in Tub Club where he's like yelling for her to like, babe, I forgot this. Don't make me get out of the tub. She's always hooking him up, man.
Yeah.
So pre-show, she's there, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
I got an employer, man.
Yeah, she's super cool. I really, really liked her. I really
Yeah,
liked her.
good.
Talking
good.
about Brantley.
No, we were talking
No.
about Mrs. Pancakes.
Brantley has actually become a character on the
I love
Keemstar show.
Brantley. Oh my God. I love me some Brantley. She was the first person I hugged when I walked in that house. I'm like, I'm
She
here
brought
for
out
Brantley.
your southern accent. You being around, you started to speak a little more hick because of her.
You really did.
Oh, wait.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's probably because I don't have enough Southerners around me. My husband's not a Southerner because he's from the Midwest. So
Yeah, he's not. He's
yeah.
not.
So I love.
We're
Brantley.
we're like the Walmart Southerners.
That's about right to be true. That's right. But no, she's so sweet. Oh my God, Brantley is. I love me some Brantley. I do. She's an awesome girl.
I didn't expect her to be like such a main character. And at first I was like, oh, maybe I'm finding her like a bit annoying or whatever. And then no, dude, she's like found a spot. Like the show's like hitting its stride.
Yeah.
That Halloween special is by far the best episode where it just felt like everybody was in a groove.
Well, I am happy to have been a part of it. Honestly,
I really liked it.
I'm happy that I was able to be a part of it. It was awesome. It made me me happy.
Keep up that energy. Now
Hell
I need
yeah.
to convince Bo Blacks to get his ass down here.
Oh, Bo Blacks would be awesome to have down there.
You need to get Willie on there. What are you talking about?
Listen, there are two dream guests of mine that I want on the show. One of them is Willie, obviously.
I'm telling you now, if you get Willie there, I'm flying back out. Because
Dude,
I have got to
we'll
meet
go.
this man in person. I've got to meet this man in person.
My dream guest, actually I have three. Willie, Leafy, Nick Avocado.
Oh, Nick Avocado is actually a crazy one. I'd like to meet Leafy, but I don't know. I don't know. I'd like to talk to Leafy. I don't know if I have like a desire to meet him. I feel like in real life, he's just going to be like, there wouldn't be any extra like flair to Leafy in real life. Whereas I feel like with Nick Avocado, dude, I'd love to meet that guy in real life. Who the fuck knows what he's like, right?
Yeah, right. So that was the thing. And then I joked with Keem. I was like, how funny would it be? Because EDP 445 just did an interview for the first time ever. And I was like, Keem, would you want EDP on the show? He goes, I can't say what he said to that, but I'm working on it. That's all I can say.
Oh, dude, that would be insane.
Oh my God.
That would be funny, right?
Yeah, that would be funny.
Nick's right. That fireball joke where he's like, if Chris was in charge, EDP would be part of the commentary community.
It's interesting to have him interviewed, but what I want to see is like someone to gather like him and Lion Maker and a couple other pedos to like have a little roundtable discussion with the age of consent or something.
Yes,
Age
like
of
a
consent
pedo.
round discussion.
The podcast would be called The Age of Consent.
The age of a consent roundup. Oh my God, that would be amazing.
That would be fucking funny. Like
Hold on, I
like you
gotta
guys
blow
said,
my
like
nose. I'll
Mini
be right
Lad.
back.
You get Mini Lad, Lion Maker, EDP, all in one show.
That would cause so much conversation. Because you know how many people are going to get mad at that and make videos about it? And then people would think it's like funny and...
What else could you call it? You could call it No Map Left Behind.
That's a good fucking name, though. Like a whole segment is just on the show No Map Left Behind. It's just them arguing.
Man, be brutal. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like. I definitely want to go out. Like I try as much as you guys are like, or you're like, man, I'd love to have you. Dude, trust me, I want to go. It seems super fucking fun. It just needs to be. It just needs to be the right time, and then of course you guys have schedules and shit. So
The thing
we'll work
is,
it out
all
eventually.
you have to do, literally, Willie, it's this easy. This is what we did with Xylee. You reach out to Keem, say, hey, this is the day I'd like to come in. He's going to text me and go, coordinate with Willie. I'm going to say, hey, come on Thursday. Stay a day. or 2 like Xylee did, and then go home. Like, it's not very hard. Like, I set everything up for you.
Yeah.
You don't really have to do anything. Shit, if you can't even get a hotel like Xylee did or something, I'll put you up. I'll find an apartment, whatever. I don't really care. Like, my whole job is to literally do all of that. So your only thing is to pick a day and pick the flight that you're going out, and then I pick you up from the airport and everything. You don't have to. You don't have to.
Yeah,
lift a
I'm
fucking
not
finger.
saying like we need to plan it. I'm just saying it's like we're going in the holidays and all that shit. So I got.
Well, yeah, obviously the holidays are
all
gonna make
that,
things a little
you
bit
know.
more chaotic. But
Dude,
whenever
are you
wanna go,
are
just
you
let
guys
me know.
doing a Christmas special? If you did a Halloween
Yeah.
special, you gotta do a Christmas special.
We're doing a Thanksgiving and Halloween one. I am
What's a
leaving
Thanksgiving
early.
Halloween one?
No, I mean a Thanksgiving and Christmas one. So we're doing 2 of those.
Oh
So,
shit.
Yeah. So
Dude,
we're doing
Thanksgiving charity event, bro. Commentary charity event.
Yeah,
I make a
Willie.
video
I told you I would
leading
do
up
that.
to it,
I told you
saying
I
the
would do that with you.
history of all the commentary failures that happen around Thanksgiving. All right, and then that leads into promoting a live stream.
Yes.
And we just turn it into like a superthon.
Now,
Everyone could stream on their own.
I was
but
about
it's
to
just
say-
a big charity event.
So how are we going to do it? Like kind of like this, but we're all streaming on our own channels and stuff like that?
Yeah, everyone
Okay.
can stream on their own or whatever, but it's just a charity
Okay.
event.
All right.
None of it matters, yeah. We
Yeah,
don't need to
I
put everybody in one place as long as people are raising money.
Yeah. Like a Saturday would be like really cool.
Dude,
for
to
that.
like Meals on Wheels or some shit.
Yeah,
I'll
like
do
I
that
said,
shit.
I'll turn off all my super chats or whatever, and just we'll like put the link up for the money for the fundraiser or whatever. Just let me know. I'm down. I told you I
Yeah.
would do it as soon as you said
super
it.
easy. Super easy. Only days I can't do it Tuesdays and Thursdays because of the show.
We might do it the Friday after Thanksgiving.
That's fine. I'll
Or
Shit, I'll-
Saturday would probably be a good day, right?
Yeah, because I'm gonna be, if you guys do it later, I'm gonna be down in Florida, I think, for family. So I'll be on like my laptop and shit, and I'll just do it that way. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Super easy.
Yeah,
Fucking
absolutely.
sick. Won't people be shopping on Friday? So we move it to Saturday, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Saturday
Genius.
after Thanksgiving. Yeah, that should work.
Genius.
Black Friday, lol.
Shut up. You're not
Whore.
American. You don't. You
God.
shut up. You don't get to celebrate Black Friday. You and your Canadian.
I thought
people.
We have
Boblex was making a
Boxing Day.
racist joke for a second.
Oh
Like
yeah,
what?
it is
Oh my
Boxing
God.
Day for y'all.
Yeah,
What the fuck is that? That's a fake holiday.
it's the 26th. It's
What-
like
what's
Black
it do?
Friday. It's everything's on sale.
Oh my god, aren't Canadians just the worst?
They just steal all of our shit.
They just steal it and then they give it worse names. Boxing
Oh wait,
Day.
Shay said.
Oh yeah,
Boxing Day-
Black Friday is better. You
It
thought it
is,
was
man.
racist when I said it.
I
You thought
mean,
I was
that-
making a racist joke when I
I
said the
thought you
word
were because
black.
you said Black Friday, lol. That's it. That's all you said. Don't
Yeah.
act like you're above it. You did the fucking song, bro. You aren't
Yeah,
above
dude.
it.
True. He is not above it.
Bro.
Oh, it's.
At
so
least
good
I
to be
didn't
back.
say N-word F slur to like 7 million people though. Not take it down and then apologize when George Floyd died.
True.
Who did that? What is that?
Ethan did that. Ethan apologized for saying the N-word when George Floyd got kneeled on.
So fucking funny.
I'm like, okay. Why
What
didn't you
is
say
so-
this earlier?
His
Some dude
timeline of
fucking-
shit.
Some dude has to die for H3 to say sorry, bro. That's insane.
But that is just so fucking
Murdered
funny, though.
tragically for Ethan to say sorry.
It only takes
Yeah,
one
man.
death, guys. It only takes one death for Ethan to make an actual apology.
The
not a
most
meme
famous
one.
death of the decade.
Jesus
Dude,
Christ.
so many people
Holy
discovered
shit.
racism on that day, man. They're like, what?
Dude, I know. Same with me. I didn't realize it was a thing until that.
Yeah.
I am glad for one thing, though. I'm glad that nothing popped off while I was gone. If anything major would have, I brought my laptop just in case. If I had to go live about a serious subject or something.
No, it's pretty dead.
Yeah,
I'm
this
glad
is
it's dead.
boring.
It's because I'm gone.
Oh, is that?
where? Oh yeah, it's because they everyone said stop tweeting. Boblex doesn't have Twitter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally. No,
Yeah.
dude, this would be the perfect time to pop off because they could probably get away with it, a big controversy without me covering it.
Mm.
This would have been the time.
They didn't think about that, did they?
Yeah. Well, Deji's dad thought about it when he came out with that shit, or whoever did.
Oh, that was kind of a
Deji's
big
dad,
deal.
or
It was a
Yeah.
big deal, but like it was something that everyone already kind of knew. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Chris, Cora's
Yeah.
giving us shit in the chat for not rating with him yet. I'm
Who,
going
Cor?
to. Okay, Core, I've been busy. I was planning a trip. I was having war with Salvo on Twitter, planning the trip
Yeah.
to go beat up Salvo. I was busy last week, sir. I'm going to get there. I promise. Although I do
busy
like the stuff
pushing
to put up.
Salvo off a building.
Yeah.
That may or may not be
Have-
the Empire State.
Man, talk about Buffalo City. I love that city. I fell in love with that city.
What city? Buffalo?
Yes.
I've been hoping the Canadians take it.
No.
Yeah.
I really like that city, like the architecture and like how the homes look, the older homes.
No,
and
where are
stuff.
you? You're from somewhere with no architecture.
Yes, I'm from Virginia. No architecture. We only.
I don't even.
Yeah.
What the fuck does Buffalo look like? I was looking at
Like a
apartments there, and it
buffalo.
was like a 2-bedroom apartment for $800 in downtown, and I was like, clearly this is like a crack den. Like,
No.
there's no way.
Willie, the apartment that she stayed at, I pay $1,000 to live literally behind a bar, and it's split between me and my roommate for $500. It's a 2-bedroom.
No way, really?
Yeah, like I have a bar literally attached to the back of my house,
Oh, I already had one out.
fuck.
Yeah,
and
like
a whiskey bar.
yeah, we went out when we went out
That's
to
kinda
eat,
crazy,
like for
actually.
breakfast, and went to go pick up his stuff for his thumb and stuff like that. Like we walked because it was all right there.
But think about it. Think about it this way, Willie. You say you're an alcoholic. This city breeds alcoholics. There's nothing else to do during the winter.
I know, dude. Your winter is too long up
Not
there.
on
That's
my
like
part,
half the
Pink
reason
Circle.
I can't fucking go.
Not my part of Virginia. There's no architecture here. It's just Virginia. I hate this fucking state. I can't wait to leave it.
Wow.
I mean, hey, Xylee, move around. You know, go, fucking visit all these places and find a good spot.
My husband wants to move me to literally nowhere, Michigan. Like dirt roads and Amish people.
Ew.
Michigan's actually kind of a banger state.
Well,
though.
that's where my husband grew up. In the middle of dirt roads and Amish people.
Yeah, the Amish people I'm not super familiar with. Every now and then you see them like take their horse and buggy through like the Dairy Queen drive-through.
Well,
Which is
that's
funny.
why. Well, see, that's why where my husband is from. That's why they don't have paved roads because the horse and buggy, the wheels on the buggy tears up the road. So that's why they're dirt roads there. They just spray them down like once or twice a year or something like that.
I didn't realize Michigan had so many Amish people. I
Yeah,
thought that was an
you know
Indiana.
what?
Where my husband's from, okay, I don't know how to put it. There's so little people living there. It's not even really considered a town. Where he lives, it's technically a village. It's so small.
What, like 500 people?
Less than 1,000, I can tell you that.
That's crazy.
That's
Yeah.
too little. That's too little.
Everybody-
Yeah, that sounds like hell.
Like his family is like one of the staple families of the village. Like his dad was on the fire department for like 40 years and shit. Yeah.
Dude, I could not survive only knowing like
Okay.
1,000 people in one area.
And
I
it's-
can't do it.
and
Yeah,
it's-
that's like just enough for
Chris,
monetization.
you don't go outside, bro. You wouldn't know the difference.
Well, see,
Come on.
this is
You
where
go
I
None of
outside,
us do.
motherfucker.
This is where I'll be safe though,
Eat
because
shit.
I don't go outside because you have all these I don't know, you got all these farmers out there, conservative people, and then you got my loud ass with pink hair.
Mhm.
I kind of stick out when I go there. Just saying.
Yeah, I don't. That sounds like shit. I don't think I would like going to a place like that at all. Like, I want to be somewhere where we could like walk the downtown and drink, and if we want to drive somewhere, we could go do that shit.
I love
Not
where I
so
live.
goddamn cold, bro.
Yeah,
You're not
I love where I
Amish.
live
Hey,
because
Miss
I don't hear
Brantley.
people outside
Miss
threaten to
Brantley.
stab people. I love it. Like I just crank my window open and I go to bed hearing, "Did you fuck her? You piece of shit!" Like I'll hear that in the middle
Oh,
of
I
the night.
used
and
to
I'm
live in
like,
an area like that.
It's not even a bad area. It's just like random drunk people, like between the ages of like 26 to 30. They're like, "You fucker!" Like, and I'm
It
just
was
going,
all,
"Oh, that's
I loved
great.
it. Like
Great sleep."
honestly, if I was single, that would be a city. That would be the type of city I would want to live in. And
the
Miss
Midwest,
Brantley,
you
I
have,
was
like-
so happy to meet you. I love you, Brantley. Just saying.
In the Midwest, we kind of have like a stereotype. When we say East Coast in the Midwest, they always mean that northeast coast, like New York, Boston,
Mm-hmm.
Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, all that shit, right?
Just angry people.
Yeah. It's just like all those people are just fucking assholes. Like if they just say oh, I'm gonna stab you, it just means like here we'd be like, holy shit, we better get the fuck out of here. There it's like, oh, you might as well just be calling you stupid.
Yeah.
You know, that's
Yeah,
just like the
basically.
language.
I love that shit. I love the anger. So like I remember I went to Ireland and this guy was like, "Oh, you live in New York?" I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "Does everyone want to kill each other over there, or like what's going on with that?" I'm like, "Yes, all the time. Collectively, we always want to stab each other, like every hour on the hour."
That's so funny, dude.
Doesn't matter what area of New York.
I don't know. I loved it. I love the like the old buildings out there and like the way the homes are constructed and so many like the homes don't look like every single house looks different from the other. And that's just one thing I love about it. Where here
That is
it's like,
really cool.
Yeah, it was
you never
awesome,
see that.
dude. It was awesome. I don't know. It was a great trip. I'm glad I made it. I got out the house and touched a little bit of grass.
yeah.
It was amazing. Literally had grass in
yeah.
my face because somebody was driving crazy through the woods, but you know.
Too bad Willie didn't want to meet up with me at VidCon. Wow.
I'd love to meet up with you. I wasn't at VidCon.
Yeah, I know. How could
So
you?
what? You just drive places and you go, damn, sucks. Willie's not here, bro. I wasn't.
Hey, yeah.
I didn't even.
Damn, why
are
are you in Abbotsford right now, dude? I was just there. Piece of shit.
Hey, bro, I miss you.
You're going to
too, all right? I'm
fucking
down.
fly out to see fucking Killer Cream Star, dude.
I'll come see
Can't
Bo
see me.
Blacks if Bo Blacks is having
Hell
a
yeah,
pad.
dude.
We're gonna go drink and shit.
Hell yeah,
You kidding me?
dude.
No, that ain't stopping
Hell
me.
yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm down to have people over. You know.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm all about it. I think Turkey Tom met up with Smaggle. Did you guys see that?
No.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That was
think,
that like his Make-A-Wish?
I think Smaggle's just
Smaggles?
like I would hang out with Smaggle for sure. Smaggle seems like a nice kid. I say kid. He's 21, I guess.
Yeah, but
I didn't
he's-
believe
he's
it, but he
retarded.
took a picture of him at the bar.
Damn.
Really?
Yeah, I
Smaggle's
guess so.
21?
I
Yeah,
guess
dude,
so.
he's getting fucked up.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He just looks young.
He's just a homie, man.
Yeah.
I did not know that. Who's talking shit about Virginia? Virginia is what? Somebody said people in Virginia are just so mean, so judgy and hypocritical. No, not really.
Yeah.
It depends on where you go.
Yeah, it's true. I only know one person from Virginia, but they're just like that.
Yeah, same.
Fuck you!
I mean, I've had a little bit of experience recently. Yeah.
I can't help myself, either.
Well, it
I
kinda
wanted
makes
to make
sense.
that joke, but I
kinda
felt like
makes
I was
sense.
being too mean recently, so I let Willie do it.
Sloan put it out there. He moved to LA. So Sloan lives out in California now, but Sloan was from here. He was from Virginia. Not my side of Virginia, but he was from Virginia. Yep.
Sloan was from Virginia?
Yeah.
Brutal.
Yep.
Sloan's actually a nice guy, and he's called me on 2 different occasions just to talk and shit.
Yeah.
He's
He's a nice guy. I just don't particularly care for his content anymore.
Dude, I just can't believe
Fuck
like with
him.
the tarot card shit. When I talked to him, he was literally like, "Dude, I forgot I even said that. I don't know why I did that." he's like, I think at the time I just thought like, you're just hustling so hard, you're just grabbing shit.
Well, he does. I mean, he puts out content, man. He's a content machine. He really is.
Well, he's like a lot of these YouTubers that I see that are like mega successful. It's not by accident. Like you look at Keem, like Keem's like hustle, go, go, go all the time, right? Especially, I assume Keem was even worse like back in the day when he was like really hustling
Dude,
and you didn't have all
Yeah,
this-
yeah, for sure.
Keem, I swear to God, I'm telling you now, me and Keem are a lot alike. It's just somehow he has honed in on his ADHD and made it a fucking superpower.
Well, yeah, and another person I was going to point to was Turkey Tom. Like I knew that kid when he was 15, 16, and he was so obsessed with YouTube, he stopped working at school. So his parents got mad at him and banned him from YouTube. And then when it became the summer, he just obsessed over it. And sure enough, dude, now that he's a fucking adult, he obsesses over it and he's fucking crushing it.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
doing so good because, like, that's all he fucking cares about. That's everything. People who are like that and can obsess over work like that, there's a reason they all get fucking crazy successful.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know, if I was like that, if Nick DiOrio was like that, we'd be fucking.
Oh, if
killing it,
Nick
too.
DiOrio was like that,
Oh my god.
damn. Yeah. Fuck. It's
mean-
so annoying with Nick because you know he'd be huge if he just uploaded once a week. You know he'd.
Yeah, because
Jesus.
that's the thing. Because he, like, the way I see Nick is like he has that obsession as far as knowing everything about YouTube. It's just that obsession hasn't turned into videos. I think he burned himself out.
He has an obsession with making the videos perfect, which means he works on them forever and never finishes them. And it's so annoying and it's so stupid. It makes me want to fucking strangle him, but also, you know, lol.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
like
not that bad. Not that I'm not that mad about it.
people don't realize it though. Like when you make the kind of content like, you know, like all right, Nick's content is like longer form than mine, but just me working on my stuff, which should take a week typically. You know, when these videos get long and they get convoluted and there's a lot of facts and it gets like so overwhelming and eventually gets to a point where it's just an absolute slog to drag yourself through. When I've been on a roll where I'm uploading once a week or maybe a little faster than once a week, it's because I'm uploading quickly. When you're uploading quickly, every time you hit the upload button, it's like a shot of dopamine. It gets you pumped to make the next video.
Yeah,
You're
true.
fucking working on these projects where, dude, the notes, the script itself on this video for Keffels is like 34 or 5 pages, right? It's going to be a 30-plus minute video. And then just the notes on it was another 38, 40 pages. I mean,
Damn.
dude, that's crazy. It's insane.
Yeah, I get it.
The amount
like
of
when
videos I've sat through, the amount of streams, it's like 20 hours of streams I've sat through. You know?
That's gotta be tough, especially with her.
And then it's Destiny's document, which, believe it or not, is so fucking boring to read, bro. I could barely watch the video. You know, it's a 3-hour video. It's a fucking 8-hour read on this goddamn document where
But
you're
it's got
actually
good
checking these
information.
links and stuff. Oh, it's great information, but I'm saying like, man, dude, this sort of content, it slogs you down. I get him.
I get it. Yeah, I understand fully. Especially with like the dopamine and quick upload thing, because when I start uploading daily and get into the grind, oh my god.
Yeah, then it just becomes like a little routine.
It's so
You get the
fucking
dopamine
awesome.
And you're pumped.
But yeah, I mean, it's why because me and Nick's channel were almost very similar in 2019, but I went the direction of putting in less work and uploading more often, and he went in the exact opposite direction.
Hey, THS.
So now it's like I intentionally made my videos worsely edited so I could upload more frequently because I like that better. So
I don't know. I have so much respect for you guys who can actually put together videos and make videos because my ADHD won't allow me to do that. And I have a problem with recording stuff and there's nobody on the other end. Like, I'm just a natural live streamer. I can't do that video shit.
I just need to make the understanding where, you know, because one of the things that you said, Bo Blacks, was, you know, less work, more work, right? And a lot of times it's not even necessarily that stuff. It's just I need to recognize when there's a topic to all these details I'm going to look into matter at the end of the day. Because a lot of times I get caught going down rabbit holes and looking up stuff. And then at the end, like, once I understand, I go, this doesn't fucking matter. You know? This doesn't really fucking change anything. And then if people get up all in a hissy fit, like I did that with the Eugenia Cooney series. That took me, that's the longest video I've ever made. It's like 45 minutes. And I end up learning all this shit. And then when I came to making the script, I just cut out a bunch of it. And when people got all up in arms about like the Jacqueline Glenn thing and the emails and all this shit, you know what I did? I just got another video out of it and ended up being fine anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know?
And then
So I just need to
and
recognize.
I got to react to the videos, so it helped me with content. So
Yeah,
if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't have content. Just saying.
I think we just need to like recognize like depending on the topic, I can just fucking shoot and keep it pretty straight and it's gonna be fine. I get caught up in details sometimes that are just pointless in a slog.
yeah, exactly. And I think that's what happens with Nick.
Yeah.
And I think that's why it's taking so long for him to upload. But when the video comes out, it is good.
Once Nick gets out that first video of coming back, he'll be fine. He'll be able to like do it again. It's just that first one coming back is such a mental.
And I want him to push through it.
Yeah.
But
It's such a
I mean,
mental
he's
fuck.
got to do that on his own. I can't do anything about
Well, what's
that.
kind of cool too is like if he comes back now though, it'll be like almost an event in a way, you know?
It will be an event. I mean, if he puts out a
I
video
suppose,
next
yeah.
week, that shit's going to be an event.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially now with nothing going
Well,
on.
Exactly.
Even if it sucks, they'll be like, "Oh shit," you know. It'll still be an event.
He should literally not even drop the video. He should premiere it first.
And I know what's
Literally.
coming.
He
Well,
should drop the video and it just
no, he
be
should drop
like,
it.
absurd. Like drop a video where it's just like you know, the detailed underbelly of why everyone I know is a snake, and he just wrecks all of
Oh
us.
my god.
Oh
Just been
The
gathering intel the
detailed
entire
underbelly
time.
of the commentary community.
Oh
would be
my
funny.
god. Well,
That'd
Good
be
thing on the
great.
T channel though, you know, right?
I mean, hopefully we can
Oh,
turn
yeah.
this Thanksgiving
Doubtless.
around and no one gets demolished this Thanksgiving.
I'm hoping something happens. I'll orchestrate something.
Oh!
Somebody will go after
What do you
Turkey Town
mean
again.
you'll orchestrate
Dude,
something?
wait,
You
I'll
think all this stuff has happened on accident over the years?
Dude.
Hell no.
Hell no. Dude, I can create some beef with you right now, fucking Willie. Dude, you remember with the Toddy Westbrook shit and the James Charles shit?
Mhm.
And how when you made a video about it, it was like a big event and all
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
And everyone was saying you were the only one to fucking say that Toddy Westbrook was full of shit or whatever. I literally made a similar video and uploaded it 4 hours before, and then yours overshadowed mine, even though mine was just
Oh.
as good, had just as much research, and I went out on a limb as well.
Boblex did have a lot of research, but at the same time, like at that time period, I had all the like promotion from PewDiePie and all that shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I like literally was telling like he just came to me and we'd like literally had crazy long conversations about like how this is all connected, what matters, what's fake, what's real, you know. So it ended up being a big fucking thing. And plus, let's face it, Boblex, my video was fucking spanked. My video was like a fucking. It was a beauty thing. Like that thing is a beautiful fucking video. It's so
My
entertaining.
video's great too.
You didn't have the montage, bro. My montage was sick. Everyone re-uploaded that montage and posted it. That would have been a viral TikTok if that came out back then. If TikTok was a
True.
thing back then.
It would have.
I love.
But no, it was funny because Boblex posted that in the group chat and I was like, no way he did. And then I watched his video. I was like, oh shit, he totally did.
And then everyone like Tommy fucking C was like, Willie did this, no one else thought of this. I'm like, what? Why are you guys all
Boblex
blind and
Boblex
retarded?
is like, damn, dude, drama art.
Then I started reading tweets because no one gave a fuck anyway. So I'm like, okay.
So he's like, fuck it, I'll just do what I know.
Oh, poor Boblex.
Well,
Fuck him. Fuck him, Boblex.
no,
You're
that
better
wasn't the
anyway.
reason.
I think my
but-
channel was like crazy hot too. I think that was the month I gained
Yeah,
like 20,000 subs.
But I
and
got
had,
the
like, a
last
million
laugh.
views.
Fucking no sub piece of shit.
I couldn't imagine.
Hey, say what
gaining-
you want, Boblex. You're on 2 strikes. Be careful, man.
Ah!
I got some connection, bro.
I couldn't imagine gaining 20,000 subs in 1 month. I couldn't imagine.
Yeah,
that.
and I had a million view month. That's still my biggest month ever.
Holy shit. I couldn't imagine gaining that.
I had- million?
I had 4 videos that month, all of which popped. It was like a Filthy Frank video that got like 500,000 views. It was Girl Filthy Frank, which got 250,000. It was 2 Toddy videos, which each got like 200,000. You know, it was fucking crazy.
Yeah, you made that fucking Filthy Frank girl like so fucking upset.
Oh, she
Funny as
literally
shit.
was. Yeah, she went off, dude. She was so mad.
You're a fucking child. That's
That's
funny.
Willie pissing people off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
dude,
No,
Willie's
that
so
was
evil.
a fun drama, man.
Oh,
Also, that was a weird
Edwin-
time. That was before everyone did like the rise and fall videos. So I kind of like
Yeah.
did those, and every time I posted one, it crushed. Now, if you want to do one of those, odds are the video's been made by 5 different channels because that is all they do.
Thank you
Rise
for
and
the
fall,
raid,
yeah.
Edwin. Thank you for the
Yeah,
raid.
what's up?
Woohoo!
Nice,
Yay!
raid.
Thank you.
Edwin.
I appreciate it. That's awesome, Edwin. Thank you very much. Hell yeah. Tacos in the chat.
Taco.
And cigarettes. Woohoo! Tacos
That's
and
you.
cigarettes. Fuck yeah.
That's so fucking funny, dude.
I love it. I love it. Oh, I'm so glad to be back on my channel. Now I gotta change up my background here and my dono sound. The umbrella arc is over. We are moving on to bigger and better things. I don't know. I feel like there's something missing with my channel. I just haven't figured it out yet. I know I need to have better thumbnails, although my thumbnails are better than what they used to be. Isn't that right, Willie?
They did used to be really tragic.
Yeah, especially when you're DMing me with a screenshot of my YouTube channel going, Xylee, no.
Fix this.
I was like, is he stalking me? What is he doing? It was just like out of the blue.
Yeah.
But, I mean, my thumbnails are a lot better than what they used to, but I just feel like I'm missing that edge to them. And I haven't figured out what yet, though.
Just zoom in the faces more.
Honestly,
Really?
every
Everyone
time I
else
don't know what to
does.
do, like if
And you just
look,
zoom in the face or make it look
big-
retarded. Or...
Every channel is 100%. You just zoom in the face. You Ramini that shit, which is like that AI upscaler app, and you just zoom in the face.
Yeah. Or when I did
everyone
Susie
does.
Lou content, I was just making her forehead bigger every thumbnail.
That was one of the funniest fucking series of thumbnails ever, bro.
Thank you. Part 6, it was so big, I just like made her whole forehead into a 6.
Oh my
I
god.
love that shit. It was so funny.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Like if you look at like the right opinion or anybody's thumbnails, like Turkey Tom's anybody, it's just zoom in the face.
Yeah. Or
I
get
just-
Staffo to make like that fucking weird ass effect.
Well, see, that's the thing, though. I don't have money to actually pay people.
Yeah.
So,
I
if I could pay people, it would be different.
I wish Staffo would just, I know it would completely ruin him, but why doesn't he just tell us how to do that effect? Like he's literally holding it hostage for money.
What
I wish-
effect are you talking about?
Like the one that like, you know how Staffo makes those thumbnails? Like the Tro
What
thumbnails or the
thumbnails?
Nick
Show me.
Diorio thumbnails.
I'm
Did
gonna
pull
wait?
it up.
He taught
like your
Repzilla how to do
thumbnails.
it. He taught Repzilla how to do it. I thought.
Did he?
I think so.
I
I
don't
did,
know.
Bruce. Thank you.
Let me check on this shit.
Alright, guys, if I'm too loud, that's Xylee's fault.
I don't know. I feel
Alright.
like my thumbnails are better than Staffa's. Staffa's is whack.
Oh, I thought yours were made by him.
No, I just do mine.
My thumbnails are great.
It's just Ramini. I don't know. It's just Ramini.
How do you spell that? How do you spell that thing? What's it? What is it called?
R-E-M...
Remini.
Yeah. Re and then mini.
Yeah.
You
It's
have to pay
$5
for
a
it?
week though.
Oh my god, dude.
Fucking expensive.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
it sucks ass. I mean, I'm sure you could get a fucking cracked version, but I'm so bad at that shit, I'm just gonna download a virus on accident.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Damn.
And then I use, I do you know what I've been using a lot is the Liquify pen, which like distorts people's faces and shit.
Yeah.
And I just do it to give them like this really fucking fucked up smile and shit. It's
Oh my
fucking
God.
hilarious. It works every time, dude.
Yeah, that's. I think Drew pointed it out to me. We were talking to Drew. Yeah, last night we were talking to Drew, and Drew was like, he thinks it's my thumbnails. He thinks if I did my thumbnails like different, more edgier, because I hate to say it, but my thumbnail screams woman. Okay, they really do. My thumbnails scream woman. I need.
you know what-
I want a more,
Need testosterone in your thumbnail, you know?
Yeah, I need to insert some testosterone in my thumbnail.
Yeah.
Some good old
It's
testy
gonna,
thumbnails.
your channel's transitioning.
I don't know how else to put it.
No, I get you. I like that analogy.
Of course, we love women. Men are Edwin. We love women. Men are toxic. Oh my god.
White men are such trash.
Absolutely, 100%.
Yeah,
Except for
man.
my husband, he's not.
I hate all white men, especially 6'1". Piece of shits.
How tall are you,
And
Bo
straight, 6'1".
I would absolutely sit on you, bro.
What?
I'm 6'8", bro.
Dude. Same.
No, you aren't.
Well, how can you be 6'8"? That's like impossible.
What do you mean? How is it? It's not impossible. Me and Dr. Disrespect.
You are not 6'8".
I swear to God.
Bullshit.
See that camera back there? That tripod is set up like 6'5". See how close it is to the ceiling right now?
Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna be taller than this thing.
Oh my God, you're a giant. Holy shit.
No
Yeah,
cap.
he's short as hell, man.
You're a
Oh shit, he
giant.
actually is tall. He's pretty
Yeah,
fucking
no
tall.
cap.
Well, maybe if you actually bother to meet me in real life, I'll actually see.
Look, Jaded Take said 6'8" ginger confirmed.
If I walked around next to you, Boblex, I'd be called a pedophile. You're too small, dude.
I'm 6'1".
Dude, I'm like 5'4".
What does that make you with anyone else? A super pedo? Like,
Well, I only hang out with other 6'8" people.
Dude, I'm like 5'4.5". Do you realize how much taller you are than me? Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm a large man.
Yeah, like my husband's like 6. I want to say he's like 6'4". He's
Oh,
like
I
a
could
foot
beat up
taller than me.
Xylee's husband.
Oh no, you can't
Let's
because
go.
believe me, my
Let's
husband
go.
is like the 3 sizes of you. I promise you.
I'm quick though.
You only have height on
I'm
him. I
quick.
promise. Did you see Salvo's face when they were like, "Yeah, her husband's right around the corner"? He goes, "Wait a minute now. Wait a minute."
Yeah, that was funny. Who's taller, Salvo or Keem?
dude,
You know what?
I think Salvo's taller.
I
Isn't
think
Salvo like 6'10"?
Definitely not. Tell you the truth, I think they're around the same height.
How did it feel to be taller than both of them?
Oh man, I just looked down on both of them like crazy. They were little people compared to me. It was
That's
amazing.
so fucking funny.
They were little people.
Oh,
Actually, I can honestly confirm that they are both taller than me. I felt tiny.
No,
'Cause I
no,
already
it's
know
that
they're
you're
tiny.
lying right now. Lying isn't pretty, Xylee. Don't do that. We all know they're really tiny.
Little shits is what they are, both of them.
Mm.
I can't believe you're that tall though. Holy shit, dude. You're like
Yeah,
a fucking
massive.
giant.
It's true.
Is your
It's
girlfriend
true.
tall or is she like really short? Because usually
No,
you
she's-
really
she's
tall
pretty
guys,
short.
yeah, you usually like short girls.
Yeah.
Because like my
Yeah, I
husband's like
do.
a foot taller than I
True.
am, so
True.
craziness.
I'm tired. I don't want to edit
Brantley
anymore.
is the tallest of them all. Brantley
That's
is
so
so
funny.
cute. She was so cute in her little 80s jazzercise outfit. I told her, girl, all right, Miss Skinny Queen. She is
Yeah,
Miss
she
Skinny
seems
Queen.
she seems cool.
Yeah. Well, it was disgusting seeing her and Keem like kiss and hug and stuff like that. I about threw
Yeah, I
up at
think
least a
that's
half a dozen
disgusting.
times.
You should knock that off, dude.
I
yeah,
agree.
Keem should not be romantic in any way.
Absolutely
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, I agree.
Chris, are you
Fucked
still
up.
there?
He doesn't deserve love.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just looking over some stuff.
Oh, you're in producer mode right now?
Yeah, I'm just looking over a few things, just
Oh,
making
he
sure.
is so into his job too, Chris. I love it. Chris is so into his job. He's
I
like,
think you gotta just stop caring, Chris. You care too much.
Yeah,
you give
I
too
know
much
that.
of a
Just
shit.
start fucking shit up. Start taking that bribe
Yeah.
from Ethan. I can get it higher for you. I've talked to
Sabotage the
Ethan.
show.
I'm not doing that.
No,
It's
I-
all right.
Why not?
It's good. It's good
Ethan
shit.
just hasn't quite paid him what he needs to. You know. He's only offering like a couple grand. And I'm trying to get it up to like 5 or 6.
Yeah. I don't know. He gave a good deal to AB. Could get one for you too, man. No, just kidding.
Yeah, nah, I wouldn't
Okay.
take that.
You don't
anyways.
want to work for fucking fat ass Snorefest Ethan, dude?
Nah.
oh God, no! Oh God, no!
I already
Ew.
kind of I already put it out there on multiple occasions that even if he did approach me with like anything, I would like tell him to fuck himself.
Hell yeah!
Even if it was $1 million?
I literally said on the show if he offered $1 million to tell him to fuck himself. I don't want to play that game. That would be fucking awful.
yeah, Jessica Foss. I stayed at Chris's house.
Yeah, I was sitting here thinking, if Ethan came to me and was like, "Yo, similar to Drama Alert, my main channel's dead. Can you go like try and revive it, Willie? I'll pay you the money that Keem offered, but I'll also let you keep your channel." Hey, I might go do that. I'd go take over the old H3 channel. You
What?
kidding me?
What? No,
Fucking let's
Willie.
The
go.
whole H3 channel's like,
Dude, I'd be so
Willie.
powerful. Get me over there.
wait. Willie,
I
have
don't
you
think
ever
they'd like
shared
you,
with
Willie.
with everyone here your opinion on the Keemstar content nuke when it came out?
Oh, I think they know. I was pretty public on Twitter.
What were you?
I-
What were you?
He
saying?
loved the
I think the
Keemstar content
Keemstar
nuke.
content nuke is great.
What?
Yeah, I thought it was really good, dude. I really did. I think there was like parts of it that fucking sucked, like what was it? The going after sponsors
Yeah.
and oh, the Etika thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
of
Etika
course.
thing was bad.
Yeah.
Bad. But in terms of like entertainment and fucking like going over the top with the fucking jokes, and he's like a snake and he's wrestling with it, and the fucking thumbnail and everything. I thought all that shit was great, dude.
Yeah.
I think that's pink entertainment for sure. It was like the Hall of Fame. It's like a museum of all the bad things Keem has ever said.
Oh my God.
Like, are you kidding me?
Well,
It's fucking great.
And the sad thing is like the one thing that pisses me off about Ethan is Ethan conveniently always forgets what he has done. He conveniently always forgets what he has done. He cannot say that Keemstar has done this, this, and this, in my mind, because he has done the exact same thing. Maybe in different times, but he has done the exact same thing.
Look, Ethan was a lot more like that was 2020, early 2020. So it was a lot more vague on like how much of a bad guy he was quite yet. You know, he was still kind of like teetering, and he would do the thing where like I think he did a couple streams like not that long ago, like with a list of all the things he's fucked up and kind of going back and being like, look, this is why I did that. You know, I know it wasn't right. I shouldn't have ignored it. So he was kind of like, there's a lot more benefit of the doubt to give there than him
Oh
just
yeah,
being
he was doing the
straight up.
Gokinaru like review.
Yeah. There was a lot more benefit of the doubt towards him back then.
I guess.
That's like fully fucking
still
gone
pretty
now.
bad.
I mean, it's like, yeah, it's like beyond gone now. You know.
Well,
That's just crazy, dude.
And Keem, I think, was still a bit of a villain back then, wasn't he?
he's still a villain now.
He's kind of though. He doesn't even post anymore on YouTube, dude. There's nothing to be
Do
mad
you
at him
know
for.
how many people got mad at him for the Amaranth thing?
A lot.
Oh yeah, I know, but that was just a tweet. If he made a video about that and like committing to that shit, right, and it was all on YouTube for everybody to see, fucking yeah, all right. I think that would get a lot more people up in arms though. I can only get so mad at.
Didn't
a
he
tweet.
defend the tweet on Keemstar
And
Show?
his tweet was not bad. His tweet was not that bad.
It was just bad timing.
It was terrible.
I'm not
timing,
saying
and
it was
missing,
horrible.
It was kind of missing the bigger deal that people were shocked with. But I don't think it was that bad of a tweet.
Yeah, but he was trending. People hate him. More people hate Keem than like Keem.
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not
But I'm
commenting
saying like he
on
was
anything else.
you know. I think back then he was a lot more.
Keem
Oh,
has,
you mean he did? Or you're saying he did stuff to justify the hate more back then?
I think
Not
we were
necessarily
like
that
just
the
a
hate
lot
was
closer
more.
to the shit people were actually mad at him for. Like he did the is it Just Destiny? Like he was part of that whole
Yeah,
doxing
yeah,
thing,
yeah.
and like you know, like there was just
Well,
like close. He was closer
I-
to fucking shit back then.
Yeah.
know?
Like, I don't think the amount of hate has changed over time, which is what I thought you were saying.
Yeah.
But I do agree that like his actions have gotten better over time.
He
for
hasn't
sure.
done anything. Yeah, he's
But,
just like a
uh,
fucking, and he's funny
but-
now. Like
Yeah.
he's a lot more fun now.
yeah.
But the amount of hate he gets is still pretty equal.
Well,
Yeah.
that's because people don't know how to let shit go.
Yeah, that's because the internet just refuses
The internet,
to be
the
forgive
internet
him for
doesn't.
anything.
The internet doesn't know how to let shit go. They really don't, and they harbored more on Keem than they did H3H3 because H3H3 stopped and started to pander. Now he's creating an audience that will cancel him. Like they'll cancel their favorite fucking streamer because he says something stupid. Where Keem has maintained his audience, but he's calmed down. But people don't want to let go what he's done. You know, versus
Yeah.
H3,
I guess
he
a lot
tries
of
to
people
hide it behind
hate
the
H3
pandering.
too, though.
Yeah, but he.
But more people like H3 than like Keem. But
Oh,
the
on
amount-
Halloween,
yeah.
I noticed on
Maybe.
Halloween when he did his podcast on Halloween, he opened it up to regular people talking in the chat, and it wasn't just members only.
Is that a thing? Is it only members only? If
Yeah,
it's only members only,
Yeah.
I'm not paying to be a member. I did it because I thought it was cool.
His shit is always just members only. But on Halloween,
Oh, that's nerd shit.
he opened it up. He opened it up to everyone. It was crazy.
Leaving it members only?
Well, it's members
Not a
only
good look.
chat.
Yeah, it's
Not
a
a
members
good
only
look.
chat. When he's
Not
live,
members
he
only
only
video.
does it members
Hey,
only chat.
Keem, Mizkif does members only. Just saying, Mizkif does subscribers only on Twitch. Not a good look. It's
Yeah,
should be the chat's for the people.
True.
Chat's for the people.
Oh,
Miskip, I can't believe Miskip got away with that shit.
If you want people
I
to
knew he
pay for
would.
a members thing, you
I
gotta
knew
make
he
a
would
cool
too.
members badge. Your members
not
badge
surprised,
sucks.
but-
It's the default YouTube one. What's going on over there?
yeah, they do need good.
Where's
member
the budget
badges.
on the Keemstar show? They can't get a few members badges?
Yeah, Chris.
I feel like
He's fucking up
Keem.
again.
I feel like Keem's gonna pop in here at any moment and cuss Willie out. I just have that feeling.
I'm stirring so much shit.
I have that feeling that Keem's gonna pop in here and just cuss
No,
Willie
no,
out.
no. We're just
Yeah, talk
stirring
about how
shit.
much you
We're
love the
just
content.
stirring
Nick.
shit. But by the way, the chat should be the people's chat. You know, if you want to have it in subscriber mode, sure. Members only?
Well, that's what H3H3 does. All his streams
Yeah, I
are
know, but
members only.
you want to be like him?
That's how he makes his money, dude.
Hey, look. It's not my image. It's not my image. The people who hung out with Epstein, they were pretty rich too. They were pretty successful.
Oh, true. Facts.
You know, that's like that's the fucking pipeline to being an Epstein Island pedophile. You start with a members only chat.
True.
I'm trying to save my friends, you know.
Yeah. Is that what I should start doing?
He
I should
does.
start pulling an H3H3 and just do members only chats.
Dude, you're gonna be Epstein to you know what?
Okay,
H3 today,
so
Epstein tomorrow.
That's more like
not 'cause they're
nobody
both
chat,
Jewish.
Xylee.
Oh, excuse me. No.
What are you gonna have W Linda in there and that's it?
Do you notice?
Is Boblex
Drew-
talking shit?
Yes, he is. Drew is sharing as a member also. Just saying.
Hey.
I see that there'll be 4 people.
I hate you. I do my members only
maybe
chats on
more.
Saturdays. That's my.
Now they're coming out.
Look, if you're gonna do a special thing for the members, I think that's fair.
Yeah, I
That's
do it once a
cool.
week. I do it once
All
a
right,
week.
but I'm just saying, if it's every stream and that's just nobody
Yeah,
can
that's
talk,
too much.
then that's
That-
kind of
yeah.
I don't know.
That's too
some
much.
weirdo. You aren't a man of the people then, you know.
I agree.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, look who just became a member in the Just Saying
Salvo.
squad. Thank you, Salvo, for
That's
becoming a
because
member.
Salvo did that because he's not allowed to say yes. Otherwise, Keemstar might drag him out to the woods on that ATV and take more than just his thumb, you know.
Yeah.
But he means yes. He means he agrees. He wants the people's chat because
Okay.
he said this on the last episode I watched. He said I watched an older episode of the Keemstar show, and he said Keem goes through and deletes all the positive comments about Salvo. I've left some positive comments about Salvo. I looked through; they were gone.
Wow.
They were gone.
Okay, we're going to have a
Censorship.
monumental moment here. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Where is he at? Salvo, being that we just made up, I gave you permissions to come on air. You don't have to go into waiting anymore.
You used to make him go.
You don't have to go to waiting anymore.
He got his permissions back.
You got your permissions back.
That is so fucking funny.
You're not grounded anymore.
Hell yeah.
Every time one of you guys fights with Salvo, I don't know that it's a real thing until like weeks later because it's so fucking stupid.
Well, I was legitimately mad with that motherfucker. I legitimately was. And then he ruined it with his hugs and kisses, and now I'm not mad at him anymore.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Salvo's a man of entertainment, Xylee. If you're giving him entertainment, even if you're upset, he's gonna run with it.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
character flaw, but also, it makes it. He knows what he's doing over there. You know,
Yeah.
the mind behind Fireball, it ain't right, but
Yeah,
it's
that's
pretty.
true.
I can't stop looking.
Yeah, that's true. Are you gonna do Fireball this time around if he decides to do it again?
I would, yeah. If Salvo's hits me up for fucking something, I'm there, bro. I don't care what it is.
I don't
I'm
know. I'm
in.
thinking about it.
Yeah, I would
thinking about
absolutely
going
be
back in.
Fireball again. I want to make it past the first round for once. I don't think I've ever made it past like the second round.
No, censor, he did not. No.
You didn't deserve to get past any round last time. Fuck you.
Oh, dude, it's just the storyline was stacked against me. I don't know what happened.
Because you were the
You and
evil
Edwin
one.
choked.
I was
Willie?
the evil one.
Yes.
Dude, it's just Edwin, just the way he shakes his hips.
Wow.
It's hard to stay away, you know?
I'm pulling the
Boom.
Bo Blacks. Wow. Wow.
Wow, dude. The fuck?
It ended up being a hell of a storyline though, because you guys became like the fan fucking favorites too.
Yep.
It's just crazy.
It was crazy. Yeah, and then the tipster thing, like, layered on it.
I was doomed the instant he said, "Who owns a pawn shop?"
I can't believe
Oh, yeah.
you got that question wrong.
Dave doesn't talk about it.
What?
Dude, he doesn't, or Willie doesn't listen.
Willie Mac, are you
Oh,
fucking
fuck.
serious?
Oh my
If
god.
only if Dave talked about it one more time, I might have heard, but he didn't.
Oh
you
my
know?
God, you are such a.
He likes to
dork.
keep his work life and YouTube life separate.
What? What? Oh my God, Willie. When you missed that question, I was like, I hope Dave kicks you in your ass.
I don't know why.
I
but
hope
in my
Dave,
head,
I was
this-
thinking to myself, I hope Dave kicks him off the show. Like, give him a 2-week suspension or something.
This might be fucked up, but in my head, I didn't view Dave as like a YouTuber yet.
What?
I
Oh
just,
my
you know,
God.
I'm thinking YouTuber. I'm thinking, well, they gotta have like 1 million subs and like, you
Dave?
know, or
Wow.
drive
Do
a
you hear this?
Tesla.
Wait,
or
so
some shit.
I'm not a YouTuber?
No, now I view
Hell
everybody
no.
as because of that humbling experience. But yeah, before that, no, I didn't view any of us as YouTubers besides Boblex because he drove a Tesla.
Hell yeah.
And
Wow.
Nick, because Nick always says optics.
Happy
You
birthday,
always worried about
Carla.
optics.
Okay, does Nick say optics a lot? Because I don't notice him saying optics a lot.
If you talk to him in a private call,
Oh,
that
okay, well,
man
that's
is
the thing.
optics everything. Like, I'll just be like, can't we just like say fuck this bitch or whatever? And he's like, well, Willie, optics, we're gonna lose the crowd then. I'm like, fuck them. What?
Fuck
I get
the
so mad.
crowd. Fuck
No.
them.
But there's a reason. There's a reason Nick's had the success. You know,
Yeah.
smart man, smart man.
Now all he has to do is upload.
Wait, did I say happy
Press
birthday,
that one
Carla?
button.
Happy birthday, Carla. Oh, Salmon Pancakes said clipped. You've been clipped.
About what?
I don't know what you just said.
Look, if I see you fucking post a shower short about me, I'm gonna fucking post one back, bro. I'll be butt ass naked too.
Okay, just to let you know, I don't want to see either one of you butt ass naked. Thank you very much.
What do you mean? Me and Salvo, we did Tub Club. Wild success. First episode, like 22 million views. Second episode, 13 million views. Wild successful.
Who are you
Wildly
gonna have? Who are
successful.
you gonna have on Tub Club next?
I don't know. I got so many sponsored videos I have to do right now. It's just hard to get something. And then the guests are tough because a lot of them flake out, or a lot of them are like, well, I gotta get in the tub. People are gonna see me shirtless. I'm like, fucking what? Like, that's what you're worried about? Aren't you like a commentator and you like iDubbbz and shit? Like you guys are all fucking worried about being shirtless? Like, it's supposed to
Yeah.
be stupid. This isn't a swim. We aren't swimsuit models. It's supposed to be dumb. It's supposed to be gross. You know? So I might have to just come up with a new show with Salvo because I just feel like all these squares, they're like too afraid.
You
Like,
know
Salvo,
what?
what's some other dumbass? I need to pay Salvo because we just got the payments for it because that copyright claimant dropped. But what's some other dumb thing we could do for like an hour? And like we could just fucking live stream
Ooh,
it. Just
Drew
something
is
absurd.
Sharon. Wait, Drew is Sharon said, "I'll wax my chest while on Tub Club."
We will absolutely get Drew in the fucking tub.
Okay,
in.
I'm telling you now, if you
I'm in.
put you and Salvo and then Drew is sharing on Tub Club, you'll break the internet.
Dude,
'cause
Drew's
Willie-
actually ripped too.
Willie, think about it. You know my chat loves you, all right? I had to put it in the Discord, you're welcome, ladies, because of Tub Club. Okay, and the Hussies united and went in there and gave you the 22 million views. Okay.
Let's go, hussies.
Yes, all right. Now, if you add Drew as sharing in there, it'll break your channel. your channel will just go down because so many of them will go there.
True.
Yeah, and then we were gonna have Boblex, but Boblex decided to go
on.
fight Salvo in the rain instead.
He just said he'll go on.
Yeah, I'm just giving Boblex shit.
Oh.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
the fuck?
We'll 100% do that. But I don't know. Maybe the thing is we just do something different. We just do like a fucking live show.
In the
Yeah.
tub?
Something absurd. And we have it like maybe a hair bit more
Yeah, maybe
it's
like-
in the tub, maybe it's a cooking show. How sick would it be me and Salvo have to cook and the whole time we're shit talking drama?
While
Fucking
you're cooking?
awesome. It's a cooking show, yeah.
Can you cook?
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If it turns out terrible, even better.
I mean, it would be different. And you don't have to worry about the hazard of electrocuting yourself.
Yeah,
Salvo
but you
did
could
have me
burn your
worried if
house
he
down.
does. No, dude, it'd be fine. I just think there's like so much dumb shit we could do, and I just want to see how stupid it could get where people still watch.
I think people are going to watch either way. They just got to get used to it. That's all. Plants, cooking the... oh, my God, plants. Cooking the tub. Thank you for
I
the
think
tip.
Riley.
Look, can you imagine me and Salvo are like fucking gardening?
No. Okay, gardening's too far. I couldn't
It'd be
watch
awesome. No, it would be great, dude. I could already see his little fucking piggy nose in the dirt. It'd be sick.
it. Oh, my God. All right, entertain my chat. I got to get me a drink. I'll be right back. Entertain them. Talk to them.
Yeah, we'll do. We'll do.
Oh, excuse me.
Man, the Xylee chat, very demand. What is that donation? What is that her face? She just has a screenshot of her.
Well,
like,
no,
hog
she also has
face.
she also has the audio that says Salvo saying, "I think Xylee looked at chat on that one."
That's so fucking funny.
It was good shit.
Yeah, yeah.
She leaned into the meme pretty good. Most people don't lean into the meme.
Yeah, I think we could do just like fucking something really goddamn stupid for like a podcast idea that's like kind of fun though. I don't know.
Keep the bathtub.
Yeah, I was about to say the bathtub is basically that. You know what I mean? You just got to find people that are willing. Like,
Yes, you already have 3 guests.
Dude,
for
who
you.
would have thought commentary, all these tough guys on the fucking internet were so scared to get in the tub?
Call them
They're
out,
literally,
bro.
you already knew behind the scenes all these people were pussies. You were in those chats, Willie. You
Dude,
were
dude, I'm telling you right now, I'm not fucking bathtub pussy. Oh yeah. Well, I know the homeboys got me. This chat is the bravest people in commentary right now.
Okay.
Yeah, true.
Exactly. You got 3 guests confirmed. By the time we go up, I'm sure somebody else will come up, and then we'll start calling out the pussies that are too afraid. How about
dude,
that?
I
Well,
literally
Muda
asked
wants
my
to come
downstairs
back.
neighbor.
Muda was pissed we didn't
Was?
tell him we were in the tub.
Oh, he wants to
get
do the
back.
tub?
He wants to get in the tub. Yeah.
That makes sense. You get a sequel with Muda. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, why
Mhm.
not? That'd be a good.
Oh,
that
yeah.
would be a good redemption arc. He could
I
be
want to.
towards the
I want to
end.
have the last episode be us bring Muda back, but we're just not in the tub and he is. Just to
The
like-
last one. Are you already ending the podcast? What the hell's going on?
Well, I mean, you can't overstay your welcome. You know. Well, we wouldn't end it.
Can't do
End
it
it would be
forever.
something else then.
2
It would be even
episodes.
better.
in.
How many episodes do you
No,
think
not
you'll make,
2
like 10?
episodes. No, we have 2 right now, but I want to get. I would love to get to 10. 10 would be sick.
Wait, 10 what? What are you doing?
We get to 10 podcast episodes of Tub Club,
Okay.
and then we end it. Me and Salvo fight. We drown one of each other.
That's an above average lifespan for most commentary podcasts.
Yeah, and then we go and we start a new podcast, and we call it like.
Just do season 1, and then season 2 is a different theme. Boom.
Oh, there you go.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, it's like something else club.
That's
Dude, I
actually
was thinking about
a really good
renaming
idea.
Tub Club to Man Stew.
Okay.
Man
There you go.
stew. That's a good name.
Oh, you like my
Fucking
nice shirt?
so gross.
It says go to hell with a little fluffy uniform.
Man stew.
Yeah, Man
That's
Stew.
a really good name.
fucking disgusting. It's
Actually,
great,
I
though.
like that, Bo Blacks. That sounds
How
really
about
good.
the show's called Man Stew? Season 1's Tub Club. Season 2's like some other shit. Like you sitting in like fucking mud or some shit. I don't fucking know.
How you doing,
That's cool.
Mr. Pancakes?
Hi, girly.
Oh,
Long
what's up,
time no
Salvo?
chat.
Yeah,
Oh, what a
long
wonderful time.
Did you enjoy your time in Buffy?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
How
very much
could
so.
you? Really?
Yes, I had fun.
You?
I liked
Really?
it. I
How
really
dare
did like
you.
it.
What'd you
She said-
do?
She said she loved the city. She wanted to like live downtown with the architecture and shit.
Like if I was
Buffalo architecture,
Swear-
that's like a
swear
year
to
after
God.
World War II in
I know,
France.
and I love it. It's really, to tell you the truth, if I was single and I was like living on my own or whatever, I would want to live in a city like that. Honestly.
If you were single,
Buffalo.
If I was single and, you know, you could live anywhere you want when you're single, you know, you don't have to worry about, you know, family or husband or anything. I that would be a place I would want to live. Absolutely.
Oh, geez, wow.
Yeah, I had
Not
a really
me.
good time. And Chris was a very good host. He was.
When I went to Buffalo, Chris was fantastic. I had a fantastic time with Mr. Narc.
Made him sleep on the fucking couch.
Yeah, where did Xylee sleep?
On my bed while I slept on the couch.
I heard from your roommate that you didn't actually sleep on the couch. You shared the bed.
You do
That's
realize
a
my roommate
lie.
does not. Do you? Hold on. You do realize my roommate doesn't speak to you, correct?
Dude, you never know.
He does want to talk to you though. He's like he wants to get you on the revitalization of the podcast, the show that we did and everything. But that'll be far into the future.
His
So hopefully
roommate
we'll
was
do that.
really nice too. I really
He's
liked him. Very cool.
He's a very sweet big man.
Yeah, he's a cool dude. I liked him. It was really nice.
Let's see.
Big man.
So how did you feel about meeting me, Salvo?
It was awesome. I don't understand why anybody else would think that I wouldn't like it. Like,
I'm gonna be
Chris
honest
was-
with you because I didn't.
I was just
like,
fucking with you. I knew you were gonna love it.
Yeah, he knew you. I was thinking honestly that maybe you might would have gotten upset with Chris and Keem for knowing about it and stowing me away for 4 hours before I came and seen you.
well, it was insane to find out that you were sleeping in the workout
gym.
room for 3 hours. The workout room was a room with an elliptical, by the way.
Right. There was nowhere else to stash her. I kept like trying to think of things. We were trying to put her behind the bar at one point, but then you guys wanted to do the seance thing, so she couldn't stay behind the bar.
Yeah.
Behind there.
So, it was fantastic to meet you.
Yeah.
It was great.
It
was
was.
awesome.
Shit.
It was a special moment that I'm glad I could be a part of.
Same.
And by the way, without me terrorizing you, Xylee, we wouldn't have that moment.
Okay, true.
Wow.
True, but I felt like I need to pull up or shut up, you know?
I'm just saying, it sounds like Salvo did it for the friendship, Xylee, and you don't sound grateful.
Well, okay. First of all, Willie, stop stirring the fucking pot because I know where you live and you're not that far from me, motherfucker. Okay, for one. For two, no. I will say.
Still bail.
I will say no. I understand that now, but it felt like honestly when I originally came up with the idea and I messaged Keem and I said, "See you Monday," and he was like, "Are you dead ass?" I felt like it was something I had to do. I felt like I had to do it. And I'm glad I did. It turned out wonderful.
Well, you did have to do it, and I am glad you did it, because if you didn't do it, I would have been at your doorstep meeting your husband.
You would have met something else, too, if you came at my doorstep. Just
I mean,
saying.
You pulled an Augie RFC. You were threatening weapons of mass destruction.
No,
on
I
me.
didn't threaten. All I said was I quoted what you said on your Halloween special going, I hope you have a good relationship with God. And I was like, well, no, but I have a good relationship with my shotty. Just saying.
Oh, shit.
Would you have shot me?
No,
You would have
probably
shot me
not.
if I showed up?
I mean, I don't, well,
So
it depends.
dramatic. So
It
dramatic.
depends. It depends on what you would have done.
You wouldn't have shot him. Come on, it's
You would have
Salvo.
shot me?
Well, in my state, you have to be in the house, so I definitely would have invited you in the house.
That's the Puerto Rican handshake. Come on in. And then fucking Poppy's around the corner. Clap
Xylee
yourself.
is,
Salvo,
Xylee
can you
has
check your
said
text
she's
real
going
quick
to
for me?
shoot you.
What did you want me to
Salvo.
do, Chris?
Can you just check your text? I sent you something.
Salvo, is this the first
It's
time
nothing
you
serious. It's something I
What
wanted to
the
ask. I can't do it on
fuck?
the show.
Go ahead, Willie. Chris wants to bring up work right now. Come on.
Salvo, is this the first time you've ever been told you're gonna be shot?
I never told him that.
What
Your
do you
buddy,
mean? You just did right now.
No, I just said I have a good relationship with my shoddy. I didn't
And
say
you'd
I
invite
was
him in the
gonna.
house 'cause
I would
that's
invite
the
him in
state
the
law.
house. Well, that's the state law, so he would just be invited to the house. I didn't say I would do that.
Hello?
No.
Willie, I was threatened by Augie RFC that he was going to shoot me just last month. You know,
Augie can't fuck. He's got arthritis in his wrist. He couldn't fucking lift that thing
Augie
on.
pulling a
Arthritis, he
trigger on a,
says.
Augie pulling a trigger on a pistol will like blow him through Connor's bedroom wall.
Yeah, he doesn't know. It'd be like that fucking video of the girl who's shooting the deagle and it just like knocks her upside the head.
Yeah, that would be
That
good.
shit.
Yeah, exactly. But it was fantastic meeting you, Xylee.
It
You know,
was.
I've obviously watched all the content around me like I always do. And every time, you know, someone asks you, what'd you think of Salvo? It kind of gets like sidetracked and derailed. And I personally don't feel like I've heard your
Has it ever been sidetracked with me, Salvo?
You're pretty good, but when Chris is on the call, and then there's also like Riveter on the call, and there's also like someone else, and it gets all jumbled with a bunch of nonsense.
Not with
Blame
you.
those
That's all I'm saying.
nonsense.
Did you have a fun time with me, Xylee?
I did. I really did. It was really fun.
Yeah,
The UTV about killed me, though. I will say.
Isn't that what a your
I
UTI?
think Xylee-
No, the
Look at-
UTV,
Wow, you
the
got
ATV,
Xylee.
that thing.
you soap, dog. Come on.
You know, and that's all that matters.
Shut up, Willie.
Xylee. You know, it's I you know, I like to look at myself through. I'm like the
Yeah, you look at
spoon.
yourself too much, bro. You need to fucking put away the mirror, put
You know
down
what,
your
dude?
comb,
You're
and
so
go live
right.
life.
I have the Discord pulled up and my camera's right there, and I can't stop looking at myself right there. Like I gotta
Ego
look here, but I
statements.
keep looking at myself. I gotta look
Ego
here.
statements.
The
You know,
chest
I'm
hair,
the
man. I can't
spoon
stop
that
looking at it either.
allows the pot to be stirred, right? You know, so people can use me to stir the pot. I like to look at myself
Such a
as
gay
a
metaphor.
I like to look at myself
You're
as
the
like
big spoon. Yeah.
a big sterling
You're the big
silver cooking
spoon.
spoon. Yeah, you
That
know,
we all
and
stir with.
and at the end of this arc was me kissing Xylee, getting drunk with Xylee, and Chris almost getting his thumb ripped off. You know, it does not get better than that.
Well, it's not a good party unless somebody goes to the ER. So that's the way I look at it.
So, Chris,
Yeah.
were you not buckled in? Like,
No, it was something entirely different. We'll talk about it more on the show.
Chris got reprimanded by Keemstar for giving the exclusive story to Dead Eye Dave.
I
so
will
Chris
say
is
the
gonna
one
move on.
negative of the Keemstar show that everybody has expressed ill will towards is you guys will go on a show, talk about something, and then when somebody asks you for the fucking details, you go, actually, tune into the Keemstar. It's like, bitch, you on our show. What is that shit?
Well, that's what they have to
What the
deal
fuck
with.
is that? Like, oh, okay. Oh, I'll tune. All right, all my viewers, let's all stop watching and let's patiently wait for the fucking Keemstar. No, you guys are on here, bro. You know?
Gotta respect it.
And now, if it wasn't something personal as Chris's own appendage, you know, falling off, all right, we'll let that one slide. But when it comes to other shit, like, yeah, he's gonna come on and do something as basic as bitch about Ethan Klein, you know, something nobody wants to hear in the first place, and he's gonna tease that for the Keemstar show. It's like, get the fuck out of here. What are we doing?
It's like, you want to hear my thoughts on Miss Kiff covering up sexual assault? Come on to the Keemstar show on Thursday. It's like, okay.
Bruh. Fucking brutal.
Keem's funny like that. It's like, well, Keem, I don't know if we are going to care Thursday, but thanks for
This
stopping
was the
by.
guy who was mad when I did that tryout drama alert for free. He was like, I didn't like that you shouted out your channel. I was like, you didn't even pay me for that episode.
He hates that. Don't shout out your channel around
But he's
Keemstar.
being a fucking leech on everybody else's live streams. What is that shit?
Don't
What, you
put,
little
don't
worm?
plug your
What is
shit
that?
around him.
What the fuck?
Thank you, weird
So-
collar guy. By the way, thank you
Is
for
that
the
What
tip.
a-
deal off
what
the
a
table,
business
Willie?
trade.
Is that something that you're still exploring with Keem? The possible Willie Mac drum alert post?
No. I hit him up. I don't know if I should say this actually. No, I'm not. I better not because I don't know. respect
Salvo.
towards him.
I know what you're doing, Salvo.
What?
So no. I've talked about it like a little bit. Like I hit him up being like, hey, your channel hasn't posted. Last drama alert, you know, not the hottest. You know, I'm here if you let me have my channel, you know?
I'm gonna be
But,
honest. I think Keem
but
would be
no.
smart. I think Keem would be smart to put you on Drama Alert, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because even though you're a little late, but you have enough of us around you to let you know when stuff's going on, you have more of a thumb on the heartbeat of the community surrounding the Drama Alert right now than Keemstar does. In the sense of, we're tired of hearing about boxing and the Paul brothers.
Yes.
With
I mean,
our
am I
issue-
lying?
yeah.
Am I lying?
Even your own chat guys on the Keemstar shows like boxing, fuck, you know?
Yeah, exactly. And I think he would actually be smart, and I think it would be
No, I
beneficial
think
to have
Keem-
you there and do that.
I think boxing did well for Keem and all that shit. I think
Oh, I think it's still doing well for him, but it's
where
not
we disagreed
Drama
and where we can't work out a deal is me keeping my channel.
Alert.
He's asking a lot. He's
That's
asking
it.
a lot.
Yeah, it's like it's such a non-deal. It can't be a deal unless he's paying me $200,000. I can't fucking give up my channel.
Yo, Keemstar,
insane.
if you want to give me $200,000 a year, I will drop everything. I will move to
I
Buffalo,
would drop
New
it
York.
too for $200K.
No, fuck Willie. Fuck Willie, okay? You need strong feminine power
Fuck
on
Willie.
Drama Alert, okay? I will drop everything, move to Buffalo, New York. $200,000 a year? I'm there. Just saying.
Okay, so Willie, you want 200K a year. Like, you don't want like 300K over 3.
No, that's stupid. That's $100K a year then. Just because we add a bigger number and then if we add years, I can still do that math. You know, I know I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb.
But that's a nice cushion over 3. Like, how old are you now? 28, 27,
45.
45. So when you're almost 50, right?
Yeah, he's
So from
old
your
like
age
me.
now, and then 3 years from now, 3 years is quick. You'll have 300K in the bank for doing Drama Alert. Better than Keemstar, too.
Well, all right. That channel I think would make a lot more than 300K for me doing that. And then why wouldn't I just do my own channel and just go work another job? What's the point of me doing YouTube and working for somebody else? That's the point. You work for yourself,
Yeah.
right?
No,
I
I
would
get
do
that.
it if I could still do my own thing because as exciting as Drama Alert is, there was times where I had to report on Ninja's wife making a penis joke towards him. You know, like that's not exactly thrilling.
Sounds kind of
Beats,
hard.
it beats
It's
pushing
gotta,
papers.
it does, but at the same time, like that's not enough money, you know. It's not. enough
Look,
money.
Bruce Allen in the chat, when I said he needs strong feminine energy, Bruce Allen says Xylee gets real. He has strong feminine power. His name is Salvo.
Thank you. I'm very
Ooh,
feminine.
Bruce.
And I'm just.
True.
I
Salvo's
would
very in touch
love
with
if
his
Xylee
facts,
did
is what
Drama
I say.
Alert just to see the reaction of just like the total opposite.
Are
of
you
Keemstar.
kidding me? His fan base would throw a riot.
Well, dude, didn't Diva host one?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had
Did
a
she?
Twitter. She had a Twitter exclusive.
Yeah.
That's
I
what I
didn't
love
know
about
that.
Keemstar. He wraps up like a piece of cow turd as an exclusive. Oh, Diva, you can have an exclusive only on Twitter. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like here's this steaming
I
pile
think-
of manure for my backyard.
Why doesn't he just turn Drama Alert and just upload the Keemstar show there?
Like clips
Since-
from it?
well,
Actually, that
no,
would be a
just-
good
just-
idea. I think you
Just
should do
upload,
clips.
just live stream straight to there because, right there, it just sucks because you got a historic channel. Drama Alert is a historic channel.
Yeah, I
in our
agree. It is.
community.
It is.
And nothing's being done with it. Literally nothing. It's just nothing's posted, right?
Yeah, I think
Just
I
upload
think
the
that
Keemstar show to there. You instantly, even if 90% of the people hate it, it's still going to be more than, starting from complete scratch.
I think Keem wants to kind of have like a new fan base other than, the Drama Alert fan base, which, I think you
Yeah.
understand. But I think you're right that like that Drama Alert channel is just it's dead.
It's
and,
a shame, yeah.
Drew Sharing had an idea that I heard and I brought it up to Keem. It's like some of the topics when we actually focus on covering topics on the Keemstar show that are drama related, post as clips on Drama Alert, if it's covering drama. And that's one way to promote the show. And it's also keeping Drama Alert channel live somewhat.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
At least something's happening with it then, like.
You know
Dude,
what's
YouTube's
funny?
just so fucking different now too. Like, I swear to God, 3 years ago, if a big creator started a new channel, that channel would immediately be at like 800K. But since like the internet, like the YouTube and TikTok and everything, it's all algorithm based. It's not subscriber based anymore.
Yeah.
Just know it. People don't move like that. Like they don't. Social media just doesn't work that way.
You know what's
anymore.
funny? People are
fucking
literally
weird.
asking for me and Brantley to do a podcast together.
It would be fire. You'd call it the Bad Bitch Podcast.
Yes!
good
Couple
names for
bad
shit.
bitches.
Yeah, anything to get her out of my fucking ear, please.
Dude, the fucking lore between you and Brantley is so funny, Salvo. It's so good, dude.
Not many people know about it too. You know what I mean?
Honestly,
That's how you got Keem's attention.
Seeing Keemstar and Brantley actually
right back,
interact
guys.
too,
I
and
love
like
it.
actually be like lovey-dovey with each other. If a couple of those H3 fans calling Keem the P word actually watched, they would feel bad because they clearly get along great and love
They
each
love
other.
each other.
Yeah,
They're perfect for
they
each
would
other.
feel bad saying all that awful shit if they actually saw it.
I agree. Brantley and Keem, it's like, those are two huge personalities, and anybody else, I feel like it wouldn't work together, but they're crazy together.
Dude,
and
she
they love
seems
each
like
other.
a complete psychopath for sure.
Keem's a complete psychopath, and Brantley's even crazier.
Yeah, do you know what's wild is you somehow seem like the craziest one. You seem like the biggest psycho in a way.
Sometimes, like, I don't it's hard to kind of get a gauge.
Have a
on
good
the-
night,
how
Drew. Love you guys.
how the show's
See you,
playing
Drew.
out when it's live, and then I watch it back, and I'm like, people must look at me like I'm straight out of the mental asylum.
One thing's for sure though, you are the
Salvo,
best looking
Salvo,
one
just-
there.
I mean, Willie, every stream I go on, really, this stream.
Here's the thing that's unironic though. When Keem says people in the comments find you annoying, all the top comments are pro Salvo people. Every single episode.
Willie, bro.
Chris, am I
bro.
wrong? That's 100%
No, you're not
legit.
wrong.
It blew
It's
my
90
mind.
Dude, it's 90% all Salvo love in the live chat. In the top comments are
they're all your
all
viewers from
Salvo.
they're all like Salvo pancake stream people. They are, and like Augie viewers and all that shit. They're from our era.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah, I know.
It's
And
not
I
even.
know-
That's not even a fucking cope. That's 100%.
It's
true.
80%
That blows
Salvo.
my mind.
It's
It blew my
80%
fucking mind,
Salvo. It's 80% Salvo.
Yeah, it's wild.
I
dude.
love Keemstar. I think the show
I love
works
him
great.
too.
I think the show works
Keemstar
great 'cause-
fixates on like it's chatter, so that's how he does. He looks at one comment, he's like, "Oh, this person doesn't like Salvo," but Salvo is the icon of the show for sure.
Yeah.
Wow.
At what point do you and Chris start a union and change the name?
Oh no. Well, I'm Team Keem. Oh, I'm Team Keem. I'm Team Keem.
Just your team Keem for now, right? Wink for now.
I'm Team Keem until I can look at my channel and be like, I'm out.
Oh my
I'm
God.
kidding.
You
Keem.
must have no faith in you. Bro,
I
'cause
think
that's
we
what he
need
was worried I was
Keemstar
gonna
up
do.
here. I think we need Keemstar up here.
I would love if he came, dude. I
Oh,
feel
I know,
I feel bad.
I
I've
don't
just
want to
been
talk.
talking shit.
I literally talk to Keem more than my wife. Can he not join this stream, please?
Yeah,
Can I
let's-
talk to
all
my
right,
Well,
wife?
let's ban
he
him
has
from it.
permissions. He can join it. I don't,
Yeah.
he has permissions. But you know what? Honestly, I will
No,
say
but where do you
this.
get all the
He-
cool bathrobes?
That's true. You do.
It's a cardigan.
It's the cardigan, dude. Shit. I got a cardigan, but it's from Old Navy.
Keem,
Solid black.
Ray.
Yeah.
Should I go get it? I haven't taken it out of this box yet.
oh god,
You can go get it.
Go
I'm not
get
gonna
it.
like it though.
Oh my god,
Not
I
enough
love
of a
Willie.
pattern for Salvo.
Salvo, why are you up here stirring shit?
Oh, Brantley's in the chat. She goes, "What?" During shit. I'm kind of just I'm shooting the shit. How about that?
Get
How about
him-
I'm just shooting
Get him,
the shit?
Brantley. Get him, Brantley.
What I even see, that's what happens. I say a whole bunch of shit, and then the next day, Keem or anybody goes, "Why the fuck are you saying that about me?" And I go, "What did I say specifically?" And then I have to walk it back, kind of, but not really.
Oh, look at Willie.
Nice. Sexy, man.
Oh.
Very sexy, man.
Dude, nice.
How do I look, Salvo?
Really skinny. I like it.
Dude, I am a skinny. It's just because I'm tall, I swear.
He's a skinny legend. Yes, we need a Brantley and
Say.
Xylee show. Yes, we need a Brantley Xylee show. 100%.
Oh, please.
I would love to.
And-
I would.
And
I would
she's
so
exclusive
do
to
that
the
with
days I'm not there.
Brantley. No, I think me and Brantley would actually get along very well on the podcast. She goes, who needs a resignation now? Oh, Brantley talking shit.
Is Brantley in chat?
Yeah,
It doesn't
Brantley's
even
in
make
chat.
sense.
Yeah.
Her
Resignation
name is
now.
Brantley?
Yeah.
It's like
It'd be a
Mario
pink-
Mario.
It would be a pink slip, Brantley.
I feel
God.
like I just feel the energy of Keem hopping in here and yelling at us now. I
I
really
didn't
do.
bring up. Hold on, for the record, Xylee and Willie brought up the percentage of Salvo versus Keem fans, not me.
No, wait, I
didn't.
didn't bring that up.
I
But the
didn't
one
bring
thing,
that up. I
but-
only brought up cold hard facts.
But the one thing I did want to bring up though, Willie, have you noticed the glimmer in Keem's eye ever since they started the Keemstar show? Like he's like he's having fun again.
Oh, dude, this
Like, he's
is
loving it
literally
again.
Keem was. I'm not kidding. Keem was seen as like the annoying old guy that would call you up and everyone would be like, God, I got 2 calls
Or
from
like
I just
Jesus
don't even
Christ,
pick up.
not Ethan again. And
It was like,
yeah.
what did Ethan Klein do that
Yep.
he's got to get off his chest? Now it's like, if everyone's like, oh man, Keem's calling, I'm gonna actually answer now because
Right.
it's fucking fun. He literally is like super funny again and super fun and shit and
Yeah.
doing shit. Yeah, I think it's great, man. Keemstar show's been like the best thing for our community since like Fireball, probably, in terms of like it being fun stuff.
Yeah.
We're Keem and I and Chris, we're very excited for the for the show, and we love all the support and everybody actually liking it.
What is this members only thing that I'm hearing? Because I'm a member, I didn't even notice.
What happened?
I'm being told that your guys' chats apparently have been only members only.
No.
What?
No.
That's not true.
I was talking
That's what
about
Zali
no.
told me.
I said H3H3.
You said I thought
I
you
said
said
no.
Keemstar chat.
I
We're-
said
we're
H3.
unsubscribing,
I was
right?
about to say
No.
I don't support that.
No,
I'm a
you
man of the people.
asshole. That's not what I said. I said on H3H3.
Am I really tripping, chat?
Yes, you
Did
are.
share-
Yes,
I
you're
said
absolutely tripping.
if you stop and listen for a second, Salvo Jr., hush up and listen. On
I can't believe
on
she just did that to me.
Halloween,
That's
on
insulting.
Halloween, H3H3 normally runs a members only chat, but he opened it up for everybody to talk in it, which is very unusual
Oh,
for H3.
I thought that was the I see.
No,
I
it
don't
was
listen.
H3H3. You didn't listen. Nah.
I know, it's a bad trade.
Damn
I'm
it.
editing this Keffels video as I'm doing it, that's why. So I'm
Oh.
like half paying attention. My
Yeah,
bad.
Ethan's doing that because he realized Keemstar's back, and Keemstar
I think so.
is better than Ethan, and Keemstar is gonna, we're gonna take him down hardcore.
It was
Oh my
really
God.
it was really interesting to see that because when Chris picked me up from the airport and we were watching it, I was like, dude, look at all those gray names. He's got gray names in the chat, and he usually only does it members only.
It's true.
That is seriously
shit.
fucking brutal that he only does.
Oh wait, you guys really summoned Keemstar now? He's
Why
in chat.
would he
How do I
only
call
do
in?
members only? That's
Keem,
like
Willie, why do you
Keem,
think-
you're in.
Willie, why do you think you'd
Hold
only
on,
do members
hold on.
only?
Keem, it's the Discord
get
with the
that
poop
much shit?
emoji. You are part of this Discord. That's how you call in.
Why
if
is
that's
he
really
coming
you.
in here?
I don't know. Come in here.
don't
Oh,
I
there
will
he
come
is.
in.
There he is.
Yo.
what is look at this old Twitter
Yo.
profile pic he has as this fucking thing
What's up, Keem?
for Discord. This is really bringing me back to the
Oh, so now you're gonna
2017
now,
Keemstar
now
Twitter.
you're now you're gonna bitch, dude. Willie, you're like the ultimate fucking hater. All I hear this entire
Oh,
time that
God.
Brantley notified me that this bullshit is going on is just you talking shit. And every
Oh,
time
yeah,
you open
definitely.
your mouth, I'm literally looking at a fucking stupid
Salvo.
person. Like I know you to be the dumbest motherfucker
Oh,
in this entire community.
Hey!
Just to
Yeah,
be the
what
dumbest.
is this? Go, let it all
Like
out.
base
Let it all
level.
out.
So to see you talk shit, what did you just say? Like, what was it? Like 5 minutes ago, you said Keem was the guy that nobody wanted to answer his call. Who are you talking about? Who? Willie?
Yeah, no, I
You
swear.
yourself, and that is it. Just you. I
No,
don't
no,
associate-
everybody,
Who
dude.
do
This
I
is what everybody-
associate with that you even know, Willie?
Oh,
Who do I associate with that you even know? Nicholas
That whole
Diorio?
group, the whole group chat. This is just what I'm being
Nicholas
told.
Diorio. What are you being told?
I agree,
That's
Keem.
what
Nick's
you
running
said.
everything.
Look, I know that. I'm sorry. If
That
I knew
is
you were
what
listening, I
you
would have
said.
protected you. I wouldn't have
That
told
is
you.
what you said. That is what you said. Willie, shut your fucking pretentious fucking I'm never gonna be anything in this entertainment biz fucking mouth. You're an idiot. And the
Keemstar,
only
don't.
reason
It's
why you
okay.
haven't
Let him
succeeded-
go. Let
the
him let it
only
all
reason-
out.
No, because you're
This
an
is
idiot.
why we're here.
You're an idiot. You put no respect
There's
on
bad
my
blood behind the
fucking
scenes with the
name
contract,
at
guys.
all.
Just let it go.
Absolutely
With
not.
what?
Bro,
What's the bad
contract's
blood I
part of
did?
it. The contract's part of it. But ever since that, he's been running his mouth behind my fucking back saying, oh, Keem was
Name
trying to
what?
stop me
One
from my
thing.
fucking career. No, you've been running your mouth. You've been talking shit. And then I see you publicly doing it. So get it all out. What's
Can
your
anyone
issue? What's your
verify?
issue?
Haven't I only said
Hey!
the Keemstar show is
Hey!
entertaining?
Hey,
Haven't I
Mr.
only
Rogers,
said that?
Mr. Rogers' neighborhood, get it out. What's your fucking issue?
I literally only compliment the fucking Keemstar show,
You just
and you're on here
talk
because you're
shit,
mad
Willie.
because I made some jokes about
Honestly,
you.
Willie, you look like a fucking an extra in a 2006 horrible comedy movie.
Oh my
Fuck off.
It's
God.
not even a good roast, bro.
That's
It's
a
true.
good
That's
pull.
what you
That's a
look
good
like.
pull from Keem.
That's what you look like.
That's a
right
good
now.
one from him.
It's not bad. It's not
No wonder he
bad.
brought you on, bro. He needs you.
Reaper.
They're outdated.
Reaper
They're
is
outdated.
calling it Black Ball 3. I love this.
You're outdated.
Dude, you don't even
I
know
think-
what
I
you're
think-
mad at me for. What are you mad
But
at me for?
who are you talking shit about me about? Like, what are you saying?
Nick,
What are you
Diorio.
saying?
You don't
You're
even
in these
know, so
group
why are
chats
you
and,
mad? I
oh,
wasn't even
so
talking
you
shit.
and Nicholas Diorio in group chats. Oh, I fucking hate talking to fucking Keem. Don't
This
talk
is
to
all
me then.
cope. That
I
never
won't
happened,
talk
dude.
to you.
I
You
literally-
just said it. You just said it. I won't talk to you then. I
He
won't
was
associate with you.
joking,
This is
Keem.
so crazy.
He was
Yeah,
joking.
This is like an.
I'm not trying to be your friend. I'm not trying to be your buddy. I'm not fucking ringing you up to have a fucking conversation. So fine, we
Keem,
won't
it's
talk.
a
Fuck
joke,
off.
bud. Can I be?
He's mad. He's
See,
mad.
yeah,
He's actually mad.
What
He's
is
actually
that?
mad.
Keem,
It's
he
so-
was
it's so bad.
joking. Oh my God.
That's crazy.
Willie? What did you say?
You were here for it. I think I said, he used to call people back in the day, and nobody would want to answer.
That's what
Yeah.
it was.
That was it.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
Now, Keem, I want to point out, there are people that will answer his phone.
Just
Who?
not
There.
Leafy.
If
Me
he
and
calls-
Chris?
Yeah, I'm sure, like Muda or somebody,
The people he pays.
Brandon Buckingham. Yeah.
But who doesn't answer
I can't
his
believe
phone,
he
Willie?
took that so seriously. That's not even a good insult, I feel. I feel like that's just stupid.
So I always answer Keem's call. I'm kind of interested, because it seems like it is factual that people just ignore Keem. And I've been with Keem
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot in person, and he tries to call Nick off camera about things, and Nick always sends a voicemail. So other than Nick, are there other members, YouTubers?
Oh, so when
ignoring Keem?
he said that about Nick, it was because Nick didn't answer his phone.
Every
That
time.
actually happened.
Every time.
So fucking dumb. I
You
mean,
know,
I
maybe-
literally am just making a joke.
I
don't
can see
have
why
that
Keem would be
based off-
insulted.
I don't
Like-
have that based off anything. I
Can you
was
imagine
just
trying
making
to
a
defend
joke.
people not picking up your calls? That is shameful. Poor Keem.
Poor guy.
It is hurtful, Edwin. Keemstar is a mountain on YouTube, especially in this industry. It's like he for some reason he stopped getting the respect he deserves from a lot of these people. And ignoring phone calls is an act of disrespect. Keemstar is a fucking god on YouTube, and other people like Diorio should remember that.
Yeah. Keem
Okay,
uploads
wait a
about as
minute.
much
Wait
as
a minute.
Diorio.
Wait. I'm sorry. Hold on. I gotta
They
say
both
something.
they both have a similar upload
I
schedule.
gotta say something about what just Salvo said. A god, really? A god.
Well, this is I mean
On YouTube?
Salvo.
Keem is not a god.
On YouTube and in commentary, he's a god. What are you talking about? Are you crazy?
I
mean,
think
maybe-
he would. Okay, I think
Who-
he would. Listen to me.
Who are the gods on YouTube?
I know, but listen to me.
Keemstar is
I know,
a god
but
on
listen.
YouTube.
But listen to me.
Yeah.
I think he would. hit-
Gods aren't nice
Oh my
people,
God,
by the way.
Salvo! I'm going to server mute you. Okay, listen. I think Keem would hit God status again if he revitalized the drama alert on YouTube.
Oh, maybe hold on. Maybe the Keemstar show will take off one of these days because it's good.
I
It's
think
way
it will.
better than the
I think it
H3
will,
podcast.
and I agree with Dave. I think it will in less than a year. I really do. I honestly believe that.
Honestly, if he got that mad over everything on the Keemstar show, every time like Leafy didn't answer his call or some shit. By the way, another person doesn't answer his call. I didn't even mean that. That's just a fact. He might, that channel might be
Listen,
blowing up quicker.
I gotta stand up for my co-host Keem. You know, I see people actively disrespecting him.
Here he is. I bring up the phone. Oh shit!
Is he calling you? Oh, he's here. Oh,
How do I get into this fucking thing?
you're right
You're
here.
here. You're here.
All right, listen. I am so sick of this. I am so sick of everybody acting like somehow, oh, he could be popular again if he uploaded to YouTube. I'm getting millions of views on Snapchat. All right, I'm doing a passion project, this new podcast thing, which is going to be fucking massive. It just started.
Yes.
Like, you need to understand that there isn't, like, this is a choice. I do not want to upload a video to Drumler on YouTube. And guess what?
Oh my God.
All my bills are still being paid.
No, I get that,
All
Keem.
of them are
I
being paid.
understand that,
Just everything around
Keemstar.
I
Okay.
was supposed to retire. I was supposed to retire in March of this fucking year. I couldn't get anybody
And Willie didn't take the
confident.
contract.
He's an idiot. He's a fucking idiot. He got offered like what? Or did you say? Did you
It's
leak it?
not
Everyone
enough
else
money,
knows.
bro. It's just
Salvo
wasn't
knew.
enough.
Salvo knew. Fucking everyone else knew. So you've been leaking it behind the scenes. I offered this
Yeah, it's not
motherfucker
a secret.
$100,000
You told me, Keem.
a year to host Romuler, and he fucking wouldn't do it.
100K wasn't enough?
To
That's
give up
not
my
enough
channel?
money for him.
No.
He's a fucking idiot. So
No,
listen, I don't want to
it's
hear
not
it. You want to bitch about fucking Drumler? Bitch at yourself.
Is this
would
how you
have
act
got
when you
paid
talk at the
for it.
bar and
You
everybody's
would've
giving
got
each other
fucking
shit?
paid for
This is
it.
crazy. Do you act this?
Yeah, this is me, motherfucker.
This is
Okay.
you when you go to
I
the
mean,
bar. That's
I'm
bullshit.
sorry, if
There's
you
no
talk
way.
shit,
Nobody
you
would want to be
wanna
around
talk
you.
shit. You want to talk shit. Everyone wants to be around me. Everyone that I know in fucking real life wants
But
to
you
hang out
don't
with
give
me,
each
fucking
other
be around
shit
me.
with your friends and you're
I only
goofing
hanging out
around.
with you.
You've been running your fucking mouth behind the scenes,
Salvo.
and now you're doing it publicly on this little show.
Oh,
You think
wait a
I've been
minute
gossiping
now.
about you? I haven't. The only times I
You've
talk
been
shit
running
is
your fucking mouth. You're talking this.
You
oh,
can't even
Keem and
point
this,
to
and
it.
Keem used to be a legend. Keem used to do that. Keem could do
When
whatever
did I
the
ever
fuck
say
he
that?
wants.
No,
because Keem has a fucking 15-year success story on this shit.
Yes.
So I can do whatever
I'm
the
not
fuck
even
I
dissing
want.
that. That was
If
Salvo
I want to
talking
go
about
upload
that,
on
bro.
fucking YouTube.com/fucking Drumler, I will. I don't want to. This shit is
I'm
stale.
not telling
It's
you to.
boring.
No,
It's fucking
I
boring.
get that. I get that. That's why I'm saying, okay? No, I understand your point of view of that. I get that.
Tipster
I'm-
raid, by the way.
Oh,
Tipster raid.
Tipster raid. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tipster. I appreciate
Tipster,
it. Thank
get
you,
in
Salvo,
here.
for saying that. But no, I understand that. I'm just saying that Willie would have been a good choice, but I understand Willie's point of view about not giving up his channel.
We're just goofing around now. This is not
Yeah.
serious.
No,
Can we
nothing
just-
was
No way
serious.
Willie's ever
Let's
made 100K in a
chill.
year.
This is
I'm
ridiculous.
not goofing around. I'm not goofing around.
I know you're
offered
not.
you
I
an
feel like you
amazing
can't
fucking
tell that
job.
we are, though.
I offered you an amazing job. You went and ran your mouth to behind.
If I
the
don't
scenes
want
to
it, you
everyone
can't be
else,
mad at me
to
for
all
not
these
taking
other
it.
YouTubers, and now you're public in a stream, being like, "Well, he used to be a god. He used to do this."
I didn't even say that.
all
That
this
wasn't
fucking
even me.
shit.
Wait, that
This
wasn't
is
him.
fucking
That was
psycho.
me. That was
Oh,
me,
that's so nutty
Keemstar.
of
That
you.
wasn't him.
I don't fucking care who said it.
Oh,
I know. You're just wrong and
I
getting
really
mad
don't
over
fucking
shit that's
Yelling at
wrong.
everybody
It's
in this
crazy.
call. We're all complicit.
Okay,
Except
well,
me.
stop.
I've been very supportive.
I've had multiple podcasts, and every podcast I've been on has been a fucking hit.
Thank you,
All right?
Bronow.
The-
And this
the
one
Back
is
Line
too.
Show,
Keem,
a
I love
fucking
the
hit,
Keemstar
all right?
show, man.
Made
What are you
it
talking
a
about?
fucking hit. Mom's Basement, literally a Spotify original hit. Okay?
Yeah?
I'm on another podcast that might have low views now, but it's a hit. You all
It
fanboys
will be.
Yeah,
over
we
it.
love
Oh,
it, man.
Keem would do
We
this,
love
and
it.
Keem would do that, and Keem. It doesn't matter what Keem does; it's gonna fucking be a success.
I
Bro, why don't you
agree.
focus on your own channel, Willie. Find a fucking mirror. Look at the Willie Mac show. Look at the Willie Mac channel that you wouldn't give up for a fucking $100,000 a year deal, and focus on that, because your shit has been dead since you created your fucking channel, and it's still dead. Focus on yourself, Willie Mac. Criticize
doing better
yourself,
than Drama
'cause you're
Alert
not
right
doing
now.
it. Oh, Willie Mack is not doing it. It's not pulling the fucking views.
Hey.
It's never pulled the views your entire fucking career. So if you want to criticize somebody about, oh, if they're
I wasn't
relevant or
even
this or
criticizing
this or
your
that,
show.
criticize yourself because you're not pulling it, Willie. You've never pulled it. I've been pulling it for a fucking decade, bitch.
Wow.
You
He's
know
mad.
what? Okay, first
He's
of all,
still mad.
first of all,
He's
wait.
still
I
mad.
want to
No,
say,
no,
I want to say
Willie,
something to
That's all,
Keith.
he's all fake.
All right, look,
Willie,
Keith,
that's not fake.
that's
I
a
gotta talk,
Keith,
though.
wait, hold on. Let me say something. Keen, that's a
Okay.
pussy ass move that you will sit
No,
there and talk
he's
all that.
just
No,
faking it.
let me finish. That is a pussy ass move coming on this little fucking show. Coming
He
on
said no
here,
offense.
You should be
talking.
thanking him.
Wait, hold
You should
on,
be
hold
thanking
on.
him.
Let me. I
Thank
swear to
him.
God, if you motherfuckers don't let me finish a goddamn sentence, I'm blowing us all up. Okay, Keemstar,
Okay.
that was a pussy ass move to come up on here on this little fucking show and talk your shit and fucking leave because you're too pussy to hear anything back from anybody else. There, I said it. It's the truth. Just saying.
Listen, as a god, like Keem and I are gods on YouTube.
Oh,
a god doesn't
God,
like to do
okay.
that.
You
I'm
are-
done.
How are you?
Okay,
time out?
God, us gods don't
Oh,
like to be
he's back now.
disrespected.
You're
And
also
we
a
feel
god now,
disrespected.
bro. What is that?
I got him back. Hi,
Oh,
Cam.
Xylie's gonna yell at you again.
He can yell at me all he wants. We like it.
Well-
he'll sing me the
Well,
golden
Willie,
girl
do you have
song.
a response now that he's here?
Yes, Willie. What was your response?
Oh, I think King
Xylee
was.
looked at
I
chat
think
on
he's
that
right. My channel does need to do better. I do need to work harder on that.
Hey.
Brantley, baby. Hey, Brantley.
Caused all this.
Yes, it's Brantley.
We're trolling. He's trolling. We're rolling.
Yeah, we knew it was the first call. He had me completely fooled though.
Well, you know what, Brantley, you make sure you tell him I said he a pussy. He's still a pussy.
No,
He a pussy.
I do every day.
Brantley, he was mad the first call though. Tell me the truth. He told he was, and then he realized we were all just talking shit. That first call, he was mad, dude.
Thank you
Everyone
for the
could
two,
tell.
bro. Now I appreciate it.
It's okay. It's okay. We're just dying laughing.
Brantley, the people,
Okay.
Brantley, the people are asking for a podcast with me and you.
You have to move to
Oh,
Buffalo.
I know.
All with the bad bitches.
You have to move to Buffalo.
Well, listen,
Oh,
offer
God,
me a
fuck
contract
that.
like Willie, and I'll move.
Wow.
Just saying, offer me a contract by Willie. I'll be there next week.
Dude,
Just
the
saying.
Brantley bucks, bro.
Give her Chris's contract.
Oh my God, or yours.
Oh.
How about yours?
Ooh, I didn't say that,
Let's do
Sal.
that instead.
I don't think he was expecting that
I'm
response.
trying to be nice tonight.
Savo, you look high, bro.
A little bit.
All right, I'm back from taking a piss. What did you say, Brantley?
I think
I fucking hate Willie
Xylie's
Mack.
trying
He
to get
fucking
Chris
sucks.
fired.
No, I would never try to get him fired.
Brantley-
Did you guys just
Brantley
catch
was
that?
right.
What?
He said he got back from taking a piss, and he said, "I fucking hate Willie Mack," and he logged out.
No,
No, he said Willie Mack sucks and hung up.
Wait, he also said, "I fucking hate Willie Mack," or before that?
I think he was mad that first call.
100%.
Well-
100%.
Yeah,
I think somehow he heard Xylee say he was not.
I said
a
he was a
god and
pussy.
He needs to do better on Drama Alert or whatever, and then that turned into Willie said that.
I don't
Well-
know. Okay, listen, it's the nostalgia in me that would love. Okay, like I can understand why he's not doing it on YouTube because he makes the money off of Snapchat. How I don't understand, but he is. Okay, I get that. I 100%
He's got a good contract.
From a business aspect, I 100% see where he's coming from. But from nostalgia, I just would like to see Drama Alert revitalized. Now, if it's not, it's not.
It
It's
wouldn't
his.
work. It wouldn't work.
I think it
nowadays.
would with the right
He's
person doing
honestly
it.
got something on his channel that's just cucking it though.
Those
It's fucking-
videos
I don't know why.
I don't know because see, here's the thing: all these streams just cover the news nowadays, right?
Yeah,
so it's
yeah.
like by the time Drama Alert gets around to it, it's like what's,
Yeah.
So I get where he's coming
yeah.
from,
That's
where
a
it
good
wouldn't
point.
really work.
Yeah, I think
But-
it would.
But I think there's many different ways to spring some life into it. which
Yes.
I do pitch him on it off it, and he always gives me a look like I have nefarious reasons for pitching it. So then I back off a little bit. I'm like, I'm just throwing you ideas here. I don't,
Yeah. It's
don't
more,
want, anything.
I think it's more of a nostalgia thing for people that they just don't want to see Drama Alert go away. They miss it. You know what I mean? You're used to watching Drama Alert, see what was going on, who's getting canceled.
I do think putting clips on there would be fun.
I think it would be. I think Drew actually had the right idea for that.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Or do like guest for Drama Alert if it came back, because I understand it's like retiring kind of status, but
guess for what? Just telling the
Well,
news.
for hosting Drama Alert, like different people, because
People want to see Keem, dude.
Yeah.
It ain't the same without him.
But he's done. He's done, and you can't force him. And also, what I actually was curious about was the fact that you walked away from a $100K contract because you thought you could do better. What was that?
I don't blame Willie.
Oh,
for doing that.
I definitely would have crushed it, no doubt. But I mean, shit.
But he would.
Reality is, dude. I valued that more than fucking the money. I mean, dude, I could go get fucking the money I'd be making now wouldn't even be that fucking big of a difference.
But was the contract gonna restrict your channel, or what was the deal?
I couldn't upload anymore. Yeah.
Is it not negotiable?
I said that or $200,000. So I mean, shit. I mean, he negotiated. We did negotiate, but I mean, that's the line I was kind of at,
At least
I'm not going to say it's a bad deal, but I definitely wouldn't go take
maybe you could have just maybe he was afraid that you would slack off, and you could have just said, I'll do 6 videos.
No, dude. It was the idea that if whoever ran Drama Alert would get so popular, they would steal all the fans.
Good night, Terry.
That's what I was told by fucking John or whoever it is.
John, you gotta watch out for John. He's real slippery with his words.
But it's that's clearly not fucking true, because it's not like all the fucking Keemstar fans jumped over to the new channel or anything. And that's not a slight on fucking Keem or anything. It's just it's not it. It's not like you just shout somebody out and they get 1 million subs.
Except Lyrics. He shouted out Lyrics. Lyrics got
shouted out a bunch. It wasn't like Lyrics channel got fucking massive.
If this was the old days, and quite honestly, if this was the old days, I would have more subs now because of how many times Keem has been on here. But it's not like that anymore.
It's not. YouTube's different, dude.
Yeah.
YouTube's algorithm based.
It's no different longer now.
It's no longer just follow one guy.
Yeah.
Oh, Paige, they're talking about a different John. They're not talking about John Swan.
Well, Willie's right. It's no longer
the same John that is paying his management company to smear my name with bad comments. That same John, by the way.
Oh,
he's doing that. Yeah, no, he's slippery.
You know John. I mean, we know John.
I don't know John that well. I talked to him one time.
Same, but we know John.
Yeah. We know. I know the idea of John. I don't like him now.
We know John.
like
John is Team Keem, and he'll do anything for Team Keem.
Yes, Skip. Willie is showing chest hair. Yes, his ginger chest hair.
It looks brown.
Ginger chest hair. Come on.
You're a ginger. We've already discussed this.
Chest hair though. I just get darker as it goes down.
Oh God! Ew. Okay, don't need to know that. Thank you very much.
My toe hair is fucking pitch black.
Paige said you're not a real ginger. I know that's right. He's half ginger. He's half and half.
True.
No.
Yeah, all right. I mean, do we got anything else? Because I might skedat, kids.
Yeah, I don't know anything else.
I gotta get this thing done.
Are you almost done with that? When is that video dropping? So I know to think 7 days after that.
It's literally edited right now. It's done.
So it's dropping next Tuesday?
Well, the sponsors got to approve, and then it's
So how do y'all do that? Do the sponsors have to look at the whole video before you upload it?
I don't think they watch the whole thing. I think they just watch the first 3 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Aren't they mostly concerned about the sponsor read itself?
Yeah, they mostly only care about the read itself.
Yeah, so that makes sense.
I don't know anything about sponsors yet. I'm not big. I'm such a small channel,
They really like that 100K mark. That's when they start hitting me up. Was it I was at 90?
It's funny. The poker people came and asked me, did I want them to did they want to sponsor me? And I was like,
slots
no.
one? Oh,
yeah,
dude, I would have taken
the same one that got. Remember the email that Nicholas Diorio put up saying, "Would you take this?" That was my email he put up.
That's kind of weird that they
Yeah,
copy and
they
pasted
can't-
it. Maybe
yeah.
that's how they do it though.
No,
don't know.
he literally saw my email in the group chat and he put it up on Twitter saying, "Would you take this?" That
Yeah,
was
that's
literally
funny.
my email, and I'm like, "Hell
Oh, that
no."
was he didn't get
He
it.
probably
that
was
yours.
making fun of you.
Well,
in a
no,
way,
I
you
don't
know what I
think he
mean?
was. I don't think he was because I wasn't the only one that got that though.
I was just trying to sow dissent
You know what I
among
mean?
the ranks.
Salvo is just
In
making
a way,
me
it
want to
is.
hate people.
No,
No,
your eyes you're looking real Asian right now, bro.
Wait, hold on.
Stop it! Stop it! I disavow.
Whoa, bro. So are you saying Nick leaked something from the group chat without your consent?
No, he had my
Oh,
consent. No.
shit.
Oh,
he
he has
had
to
my
permit-
he had my permission. Absolutely,
The golden rule.
he had my permission. Absolutely.
Can you prove that he had your permission? Can you prove that?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't
come
get.
Right
Yeah,
now. Prove it to me right now.
I didn't get mad that he did it.
Wait, that's not permission, though.
No, he had my permission to do it because I was genuinely I
No,
was
no,
genuinely
no.
asking the question, going, "Is this like legit? Like, is this real?"
Did you? Okay, but did you know that he was
I
going to
don't know.
post it on public Twitter
I see
before
what
he did?
Salvo's. I see what Salvo's doing.
Chris,
now.
shut up.
I see what you're doing.
He's
Salvo,
asking-
stop.
I'm asking you a question. I'm going
Stop
to take
it.
that. I'm going to
Basically,
take that.
I'll
I'm
ask
taking
for you,
that as a
Salvo.
no. He did it.
Yeah,
Did
we
Nicholas
know, yeah.
Diorio completely betray your trust, and do you want to kill him now?
No, he did not betray my trust, and no, I don't want to kill him.
I'm feeling murderous, feeling
Edwin,
dangerous right
I've
now.
only felt
Edwin, I mean-
murderous towards one person, but I've made up with him. So
Oh, wow. So you did want to
Oh.
shoot him with a shotty. This is insane.
It's all coming out.
But understandable. Understandable.
It's all coming out.
what's up,
I
Kat?
got booted from that same group chat for doing what Nick did.
Hey, by the way, Kat, I think your work
People made a
on
big
the
deal
hold
about
on,
it, too,
I'm
by the
shouting
way.
out Kat. Hold on, Kat, your work on the
Salvo
Teddy.
News team, time this up.
Can I
need the time code for
please
this
talk?
segment
Oh my
tomorrow on my
God! Quit cutting me off, motherfucker.
Clara, Parking Tiger. I need the time code of this stream on my.
Okay, Kat, you are doing a wonderful, wonderful job on the Teddy Steele stuff. It was amazing. Good work. Okay, I just wanted to put that out, and you just kept talking over me. You're good now. You're not muted anymore.
Salvo, are you banned from that chat right now?
What chat?
What was it? The Tea Party or whatever?
Oh yeah, they kicked me out 2 weeks ago. I got fucking.
No
I
wonder
got-
why. That chat is literally
I got cut off
dead.
Any information, huh?
That chat is literally dead. All people do in that chat now is post their own tweets.
That's not true.
Wow.
I feel like it's dead right now. Is that not true, Xylee?
I mean, it's not as active.
Yeah. We
But I
got
wouldn't
rid of,
say it was
like,
dead.
the fucking Twitter guy.
Interesting.
Would you say that it's less fun?
I don't know.
Yes.
Didn't you do something
You know,
though?
when
Like
it- when
you
there's no
got
answer.
banned for a reason. It wasn't for leaking though.
Yes, it was.
You did something, didn't you?
That's what he did. He leaked
no.
something
It
with
wasn't-
him and
it wasn't-
Augie.
I
No,
thought
no.
I thought somebody
Xylee,
like had a
stop.
conversation and he did something.
Willie, it wasn't just that I leaked messages.
What else
There's
was
another
it?
layer to it.
You were
and
being a
that's-
little rat, weren't you?
No. The real reason I was banned is not because I leaked messages, is because I was talking shit about Augie's mom publicly
You shouldn't do that.
and in the direct messages, and then I leaked the direct messages where I was talking shit to Augie about his mom and him freaking out to the people that aggressively make fun of him all day, the Salvo News team. So there's another layer to that. That's the
You
reason
got
I
it.
was
The Salvo News team just harasses Augie about his mom. Is that what I'm getting?
behind the
Come this-
scenes. We can't stop talking about him and his mom.
You cannot be going after people's moms though. Unironically, that's not a
Bruce
cool thing to
Bruce
do.
Allen
We're just
is
talking
stepping
about her.
in.
We're not
Bruce,
going after her. We're
Bruce,
just chatting about her.
Bruce Allen, you can come in here, by the way. But Bruce
doing
Allen
that-
stepped in here and said, "Oh God, Edwin, you scared me." Bruce Allen said he leaked messages and lied about it.
Everyone has such nice fucking cardigans on.
That's not true. Because
need to get a
I
cardigan.
Exactly,
admitted
Rose.
I
As a
took all
robe.
the blame for leaking. I just didn't care that I leaked those. So he's lying.
Salvo,
You
though,
guys
you,
are trying to give me
you can't be
flashbacks
talking
now, but
about
I'm getting
people's
PTSD
family
from
members.
last time I was here.
Edwin turned his camera on
Publicly.
to run my defense right now. Thank you, Edwin.
All right, I'm running in the fucking.
He's getting
Wait,
You,
Edwin,
Eugen,
yeah.
I hope you feel better, honey. I hope you feel better,
Nick-
Eugen.
Nick's gonna be like, look, as soon as Salvo got, in hot water, Edwin turned his camera on to run his defense.
What did you?
Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna tell y'all this right now. I started getting so fucking frustrated with Edwin when I was mad at you, Salvo. I was getting so fucking frustrated for Edwin running defense for you. I swear to God.
Running defense.
I felt like he was gaslighting me, telling me that I just didn't have the right to be upset with Salvo Pancakes.
You're just a woman. You're just an emotional woman. He wasn't doing that.
I'll see you next time. I'll remember to knock the shit out of you for saying that.
Go ahead, Edwin.
Well, the thing is that she you know she'll come to you now. Like, now you know she'll come to you.
What prompted you to start talking about Augie's mom, though? I mean, that's clearly like a boundary.
Yeah.
Because, like, here's the thing. I've been,
agree.
you know,
Okay.
your girlfriend doesn't like going on camera. Imagine if everyone was posting about her.
Fantastic question. I'm so glad you asked that off the bat. What prompted me to talk about his mom is the beautiful vacation selfie he shared on Twitter. That's what prompted me to talk about his mom. The picture he posted and the picture still up on his profile. That's what prompted me.
Does that make it okay to go after her?
Okay, but
though?
wait. That's a really good question because Salvo, at one point I had a picture of me and my husband on Twitter. It's gone now. But if you would have seen that photo, would you have done that with my husband?
You cut out. I didn't catch the first part of that question.
Okay,
All I heard was
so
husband.
at one point I had a picture of me and my husband on my Twitter. It's gone now. All right, I had to take it down for other reasons. Would you have done that with my husband if you just seen a picture of me and my husband?
Easy answer. If it's a picture you posted of him where I didn't have to go back and I just followed you and you posted a picture, yes, fair game. But it's different. Like if you had an old picture of your husband from years ago and I searched for it, that's a little weird.
Right.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know, man. I think
No, like-
family members should be off limit.
If Ethan posts a picture with like his mom and I'm sure I've made a joke about that.
Drama
right?
alert said, "How do I mail Edwin a cheeseburger? He definitely needs it."
I'll take it.
That's actually funny.
I'll take the hamburger, cheeseburger.
No, I don't think. Honestly, I
actually-
don't think family members are fair game. I don't.
Well, everybody went after.
You can't, what if he
dad.
just makes a comment though, or something?
Ethan Klein's dad. Everybody picked on him because he's a horny motherfucker.
Okay,
What's-
Ethan Klein's dad also showed up on the podcast and was a guest on the podcast too. That was a public figure.
But that, just
Augie's
because
mom,
he was on the podcast for a little bit,
He's got it going on.
Go in and
but
look all that shit up.
Augie's mom is not part of any kind of podcast or anything like that.
Look. Let's get off
They
this
made
topic.
fun of
I
Tipster
don't wanna be
and his
bad.
wife.
Let's not get off
They
this
made
topic.
fun of
No, we're
Tipster
not.
and his wife for 6
Oh my
months.
God.
You know what? And I don't like that either because Tipster's wife should be off limits too. And I think that was
agree
wrong
with that
too.
one. She's never been in pictures, so I agree with that one.
Nick made up Nick Diorio, who's a lot bigger than me on the internet and in real life, made up a rumor. And like it spread. So
yeah,
it's like,
I
what?
understand, and I didn't like that either. I really did not like that
But
either.
he got away with it. He didn't get blackballed.
Salvo's not blackballed.
Oh, here we go again.
If he was
Salvo's been
blackballed, he wouldn't be
blackballed.
up
Was he
here.
blackballed from?
I just want to say that I'm glad that
Edwin, do you want to talk about it?
Well, before we get to talk about it, it's nice to be on this show and like there's no intense animosity, with Salvo. I'm getting a little scared though. I don't want to get like secondhand blackballed and shit. It's fucking intense.
Keep your distance. Keep your distance.
If people have not seen the last live stream with Xylee, like Nick tried to take a bite out of Salvo's neck. He's like, it was brutal. I was like, whoa. I was watching.
Okay, it wasn't that bad, Edwin.
Are you see? Oh,
You're running
wow.
defense for him. You're running defense for him.
No, I'm not running deep. Listen. The one thing people like about my channel is I can see all sides of a situation. What the fuck? All right. I don't blame Nicholas Diorio for saying what he said to you. I don't.
You're just
And if
stirring the
Tipster,
pot,
and
running
I'm telling you
defense
right
for
now,
him.
if Tipster would have been up here yelling at Nick for starting that rumor about the whole divorce thing, I wouldn't have blamed Tipster for saying that to him either.
But Tipster knows he can't go up against Nick. That's just it. People are too afraid of Nick, and Salvo's the one that wasn't, and he gets.
Nick is a human being. Why are people scared? That makes no sense to me.
And I'm glad that Salvo's afraid to ask the question.
Afraid to ask the question.
You're scared of Nick Salvo?
I mean, not afraid to ask the question. Whatever.
Oh.
No, I'm definitely not afraid of Nick at all. No. for sure. I mean, he's actively tried for what month is it?
Okay,
November
who's
now?
on the drama alert? True story. Augie's mother has been talking smack about the Keemstar. So, okay, who's on drama alert? Willie, is that
literally
you?
The only one who has access to that still is Keem. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he removed all.
Yes,
access to
Augie's
it.
All
mom
of us
said
are
her
removed.
son has the best show. That's a declaration award. Keemstar, shut the
That's
fuck
Keemstar.
up.
Yeah, that's definitely Keemstar.
Okay, here's Tipster.
It is. We're going to Texas for
Here's
a boxing
Tipster.
match. And we're dragging Augie's mom out of the house.
If Nick did something I felt the need to call Nick out on, I would have. Exactly. And you know what? I wouldn't have stopped Tipster from doing that.
So Tipster said that?
Tipster just said that in the chat. If you look in the chat. Yeah. Tipster just said it right above the, yeah.
Sounds like the same guy that's been acting weird on Twitter about me for the past 10 days. Huh?
Okay, Tipster,
The
you
same
have to
guy
call in now. Call in, Tipster.
The same guy that doesn't know if he likes me or doesn't like me based on if I follow him back when he refollows me after unfollowing me. That guy?
Whoa, is
in,
that what's
Tipster.
going on there? Oh my god, I didn't know about that one, dude.
Yeah. So that's how Tipster depends if he likes me or not, or is tired of my shtick. Is if I refollow him.
Okay,
after
to be
he unfollows
fair-
me and then tries to refollow me again.
To be fair, I was over your shtick too. That's why I showed up. I was over it too.
And how did it end?
It ended good. It ended good, Salvo.
You're back
I will
on the
say.
shtick.
But
You're
I
Tipster.
was over the shtick too, and you know
You're a
that.
little
I mean,
flippy
you had a
floppy right
conversation.
now,
And how
Zion.
did it
No,
end?
I'm not
How did it
flippy
end?
floppy.
Bro, I was busting your balls because I saw how triggered you got when people criticized your content. Jesus Christ.
Oh, so he is
Salvo,
funny.
this
So
stream-
Salvo's
Salvo,
What is it? What
this
is it? What is
time
this
for
about me
tomorrow.
deciding if I like someone?
Hold
if
on,
you
I'll be
follow
right back.
me?
I gotta
I need
change
this time
shirts.
for tomorrow.
You literally were still following me when I was saying that I was bored of your shtick, dude. So like this theory is totally like.
Selvo,
weird,
now I
dude.
understand. Selvo is farming topics for tomorrow.
Yeah.
So,
I get
wait,
it.
okay, so Salvo, did you unfollow him and he unfollowed you too or something, or what happened?
No. So
He was still following me. I
Yeah,
was just
because-
fucking
because-
busting his
because-
balls because he gets so offended when people criticize his content. So I just
I don't know
tweeted
how
out.
anyone could.
I literally
criticize
just tweeted out,
Salvo's
"I'm
content.
tired of Salvo's shtick."
I love
Just-
Salvo content.
So
I
so
like Salvo
Tipster.
content too. I was just fucking with him.
Okay, fine. So Tipster, can you go on the record here tonight on November 3rd at midnight 17 and say, I, Tipster, love Salvo content now and forever. And if I ever criticize it, I was wrong and I'll never do it again.
Well, I won't say forever because things can change. But in this moment, here and now, yeah, I like Salvo content.
Okay.
There was never a point where
But you gotta
brutal
admit, you got,
thing to
but you
say,
gotta
bro.
admit, you got super triggered when I said that.
No.
Yeah, I was tired of your shtick.
Did I?
Were you being
looked pretty
annoyed,
triggered,
Salvo?
bro.
What happened?
You looked pretty fucking triggered.
How did I act?
I don't
to
even
it?
know this moment.
It was the Halloween special.
I was very mad. You're right. I was mad at a lot of people that night. So sure. But
No, you. Wait,
What? Anyway,
so
the
you called in on the Halloween special to tell him his content sucks? That's kind of fucked
my
up.
Halloween
No,
special.
no,
My
I
own
was-
Halloween
Salvo's.
special.
Oh,
Halloween
okay.
special.
I tweeted several times that I was tired of his shtick.
Okay, now I'm caught up.
Yeah. So Willie Mac, Tipster has
And him
been-
and his team were big mad about it, dude.
oh yeah. So
Dude, it's like a mafia going up against Salvo. How do you think
Yeah.
I'm being nice to him, dude? I'm just
Willie.
scared.
Willie,
I'm just scared. Willie says.
think about the landmines I have to go through every week. For 10 days, Tipster and Xylee were over me completely, hating on me publicly, subtweeting me.
So you
No.
were mad, bro. You were triggered,
You didn't
dude.
stop tweeting either, though.
Yeah, facts.
But that was because they tweeted first. Listen.
Oh,
follow
this
me.
is God.
Listen, okay, people. All right, I want everybody to know this. I had a
I'm
passive.
sensitive. I can't be sensitive.
Listen,
like, I can't be
listen,
sensitive
hold
that my
on,
peers are
hold
making
on.
fun of me. Like
Let
I'm
me
human.
talk to, please let me talk.
I can't believe he's opening up right now, Xylee, and you just keep talking.
Yes,
This is real,
well, he can get over it.
real
Okay,
Puerto
listen.
Rican speaking.
She's got to say goodnight to
Explaining.
someone in the chat or something.
No, I had a whole passive aggressive. I had a passive aggressive hip hop thread on my Twitter, and no one realized what it was about except for Salvo. Salvo got it right off the bat.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's because all of us are
And it
idiots
was
when it
nothing
comes
but
to like
hip hop
anything
songs,
outside
but
of
it was a
online
passive
shit.
aggressive thread just about him.
Can I ask if Tipster has any witnesses
so
to this
funny.
whole like? I always thought you were funny. I was just playing into it because like I don't know if I believe.
I mean, how am I gonna have witnesses to? What do you mean? Like,
Well,
how do you?
it sounds like you actually just
I'm a
changed your
witness.
mind.
Actually, I'm a witness to it because Tipster
The
and I
AC
You were on
talked
my
about
live
it.
show on Saturday
this is
talking
the
about how
same-
his stick was old.
This is the same defense that AC. Not many people.
Edwin,
might
why are
know.
you such a shit stir? You're always stirring.
You
Are you mad?
bro.
into my
Are
show
you
on
big mad, big guy?
Edwin
No,
was the
what's
original
trigger now?
Zelda.
Buddy.
People don't
What's
remember.
trigger now?
But he was.
I'm not triggered. I just
Edwin's
think it's
so
funny
excited
because it's
right
so
now.
true. It's so true that you stir shit, bro.
I remember.
He's running defense.
You presenting the
Hardcore.
point that his shtick was old. All this. I was on my live show on Saturday night. I was trying to explain to people, what do you mean his shtick is his fucking personality? And people, oh no, no, Xylee and Tipster were teaming up against me. They were saying high five.
Oh,
And now you're
shut the
saying-
hell up! Teaming against you. Stop.
Wait,
being, stop
wait.
being-
So-
no, you
so
do not
stop-
get to play the fucking victims, Edwin. Stop.
So Salvo can do these elaborate fucking trolls where he like fucks with people for extended periods of time, but when it gets pulled on him, all of a sudden he's ass mad, dude.
I wasn't ass mad at all.
Drama Alert is saying, Tipster, do you know how to press buttons? We need a new producer to bully.
I'm not gonna take my Hopies job.
Oh my
All right,
god!
man.
Like, here's the thing: Keemstar and I dream about having a fat idiot like Tipster as our producer. just to
Hey,
bully
don't say
all
that
day.
shit. Hey,
That's our dream. We'll push him around. We'll push him around. We'll tease him with a chicken leg here and there. We'll go crazy on you.
No, I've seen Tipster's dad. He had like
Don't
all these
reply to-
tattoos and shit.
If
He's kind
Tipster,
of scary.
if Tipster would have gave any sort of reaction, he was mad. He was big mad that I said that.
You sure you want my hood ass to take over, bro? Is that
Dude,
what you
like I
want,
said,
dude?
Tipster.
Is that
knows
what you
people,
fucking
bro.
want, buddy?
Listen, all I saw at a tip. See, now Tipster likes me. He likes me today, and he likes
I was
me after the
literally.
live show.
Oh my
But
god!
he didn't
dude.
like
See,
me
it
for
just,
He
it
was
just, it just
fucking
proves.
with
It
you,
just
Salvo.
proves that you're fucking triggered, bro. You got so mad. You thought there was like a. Oh my god, dude!
So I'll
You're
drop
so
it.
funny.
Thank you. I'll drop it, and I'll never bring it up again. If you can say right now, you retroactively
crying,
and
Keem.
never everything
the
that you
fuck?
said about
I
me.
already said it. I said I liked your content. What more do you want,
No. I
He's
need
just joking,
specifics.
Chris.
bro?
I need
dude. I
specifics
like
about
your.
how you
Listen,
acted
no.
last
Hold
few
on.
days.
I like your
Specifics
content.
now.
Dude, I like your content so
Right,
much that
fuck
while
off.
I was doing the fucking shtick, me, Xylee, and Chris were all in a call together watching
Chris.
your Halloween special
We were.
because it was funny.
We were.
We
Me-
were
Actually,
watching your
it
Halloween
was
special.
me, Tipster, Chris, and Bruce Allen. We were
having a
all we were
wonderful
actually
time.
You
all
know
in
what?
here
It was
watching it.
fucking hilarious, bro. It was fucking hilarious.
It was a good time.
So I know for a fact that's not 100% true because I work with Chris a lot, and
It
Chris is
was-
an idiot and
no.
runs his mouth.
Chris doesn't tell you everything because me and Chris have a true friendship. Thank you.
So Chris, can you go on the record here to your senior, right?
You're senior.
Senior bitch.
You're
Go
not his
fuck yourself.
boss.
What?
I
You
didn't
don't
say
write
boss.
his
I said
paycheck.
senior.
No,
I
fuck
said
that.
senior. I didn't
No.
say boss. I didn't say boss. I said senior.
Want
Chris,
me to be- hold on. Do you want me to be real? We had a
I-
nice time watching your live
no,
stream.
you
That's
didn't
it.
let me ask you the question. Actually, you just
I
answered a
don't care.
question that I didn't ask yet.
I don't care what your question is.
Chris, as your senior, can you go on the record here now and say that what they're saying is 100% true and what you told me at the house is a lie then?
What are you talking about? In what sense? That we were watching your Halloween
camera,
special
on
having a nice
camera.
time?
On camera right now. No.
Thank you, guys.
Xylee and Tipster are claiming
Mhm.
that Tipster and Xylee tweeting about me was a gay op while they were sitting back and laughing along with
I don't know if I'd call it a
what I'm
gay
doing.
op.
No,
Would
no.
I be a gay op?
No.
Hold
That was
on.
kinda
You're not
gay.
going to trip me up on a word. Don't trip me up on a word. It's fine.
Let me
Tell them
clarify
the word.
this.
It's okay.
Okay, let
Hold
me
on,
clarify.
clarify this. So I was enjoying a nice stream. We were watching your stream, having a fun time laughing at it. It was a good time for us.
Mm-hmm.
At it?
Tips,
Laughing
yes,
at
we-
it?
Yes,
Oh
at
my
it.
god.
Yes,
we were
at
having a
it.
nice
We
time.
found, we found it
You do
entertaining.
realize that comedy is laughing at things, right?
Oh,
You enjoy
he-
comedy,
He
right?
wants it to be laughing with him, okay? Not
But
laughing
it's
at
not
him.
like
laughing-
anything against you. It's literally just a nice time we were having watching the
Okay.
show.
Okay,
Chris, can you
continue.
ask Tipster on camera?
So
Good.
the tweets
What?
themselves, I was not partaking in any of that. That's it. I was watching the live stream with Xylee and Tipster. That's it.
and Bruce Allen.
And Bruce Allen, true.
Yep.
I was watching it with Bruce as well. Forgot about that. Sorry, Bruce.
Yeah, it was all four of us.
Okay. Not my question, Chris. I understand Keem's frustration with you now. Jesus Christ.
I'm
My
literally
question-
answering you.
No, you're not. You're not answering me.
Yes.
No, you're not. Listen, I know what you guys were actively doing. But
Oh my
the thought and the emotion behind it, you told me, because I asked you because I was curious, because I was like, Tipster and Zyla, they're acting weird on Twitter. He's like, yeah, dude, people are actually getting sick and tired of your shtick. And
Never said that. I said I'm not too sure. I don't know what's going on with that. Don't really care to know what's on. But you know I don't give a shit when you get into shit with people.
You didn't say that? Because I can call Dan a team.
No, you know that I don't give a shit when you're in shit with people. Like, you know that. Like, I tell you that all the time. Except in the case with Zyla, you calling her a cheater.
I like you for that.
What is happening right now?
I don't know. They're like trying to get me on some shit.
Can I just say something real
Chris
quick?
isn't answering the question again.
Dude,
Well, I have a question.
I'm not
for
getting
you,
grilled.
Salvo.
What's up, Brandley? How you doing?
So, hey, Tipster, how are you?
I'm doing great. How are you?
So, Salvo, can you tell people why they're so confused in the chat? Like,
What are
why
they
why do you have to wash your feet before you go to bed in our sink?
Wait,
What?
Wait, what?
He washes his feet before he goes to bed in our sink every night because it's like a superstition thing, like he can't sleep or something. I don't know. It's
What?
Wait, huh?
He doesn't go in the shower. He just washes his
Why?
his feet with our dishes.
With your dishes? What the fuck?
I made a joke one time about it, and I said, "Are you gonna sing?" And he did. While he was washing them. I don't know. It's so weird.
Why do you do that, Salvo?
Wait,
you didn't
him at their house.
What
It's
you
like
didn't? You
something
didn't?
He can't go to sleep unless he washes his feet every
Well,
night.
wait,
no
you
matter
didn't.
where he's
You didn't
at.
do that during your Halloween stream. What happened? Why didn't you do it during your
No,
Halloween
he did.
stream?
He took a shower. He took a shower.
I mean, does that count? She's talking about him washing his feet in the sink with the dishes, though.
What was that? What was that? All right.
What's the matter, Salvo?
They broke their contract. I gave them an NDA and I signed an NDA and they broke the contract. So it's like, can't be just telling behind the scenes secrets like that. Now I'm gonna.
We have to know
I'm gonna
why
steal
do you
documents
wash your feet in the sink? Why does that happen?
Because I have athlete's foot and I really need to get like in between the toes. And
So you're washing your athlete's foot feet with their dishes? What the fuck?
But
they're about to get athlete's mouth because of you.
They're gonna wash the dishes in the sink. I'm doing it over top of dirty dishes.
Yeah, like what the fuck, dude? If you did that in my house, I'd kick you the fuck out.
Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe that's why you don't want to see anyone because you're a real asshole. Team at Brantley don't kick me out.
Who's the bigger asshole?
The contract is with me, not with Brantley. Oop.
Who's the bigger asshole? The one who's washing his fucking athlete's foot feet in my sink, or the one who's kicking you out for doing it?
But I'm really not doing it in that crazy of a place. I get on top of the counters, right? So I get on top of them, and I'm sitting down, and I put my feet right into the sink, and I just wash them. And on the other side, there's dirty dishes, and sometimes I do it over dirty dishes. But it's like those dishes are gonna get cleaned, man. Those dishes are dirty now, and they're getting more dirty with the athletes.
Okay, listen.
I don't understand the logic between. Look, I mean, we're dudes, you know. We work.
I
we get
rescind my
sweaty feet
invitation. I rescind
Look,
my
we-
invitation. You're not
we're-
coming to
we're-
my house, or you're gonna wash
Look,
your dirty
we're
feet.
dudes. We're dudes. We work. We get sweaty feet. Shit like that. Athletes, what happens? I get it.
I
I've
work
had
hard,
it
man. I
before,
work hard.
but like, I don't do my fucking feet when I have athlete's foot in somebody's like kitchen fucking sink, bro. Like what?
Thank
Yeah, I
you,
feel like that's a
Juggalo.
power move, and you just are too afraid to say it.
Yeah,
It's
maybe
You're
you
just
can
doing
do
it to
it.
try and dominate the household.
Or maybe you can't get up on the counters, Tipster.
No, I feel like a normal person might like soak their feet in like an Epsom salt little like bucket or some shit, but you're like washing your athlete's
Kind of a
foot
power
feet
play.
in somebody's fucking sink.
If
Yeah,
I came home and Salvo was washing his feet in my kitchen sink over my dishes,
What would you do, Willie?
I feel
W-
like I'd ask him if he needs a beer. Like I'd be
W's in the chat for W's in the chat for Brantley, please. W's in the chat for Brantley.
Willie
would
Mack
be a
would
good
feel
host.
like that. Willie Mack would feel like he was being dominated at that point. Just bend
Yeah,
your
I
ass
would,
over and
honestly.
fucking take it at that point, dude.
I'd be like, here, I'll sleep on the floor. You could take the bed. I'd be fucked up.
Yeah. But Tipster will,
I mean, it would fuck
kick me
me
out of
up
the
too,
house.
but in a different way. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, what the fuck are you doing in my kitchen?
Well,
Wow.
obviously they're okay with it. It's like we all realize how crazy it is, but they're okay with it. They're cool.
No, that's very
They let
bizarre,
me
dude.
do it,
That's
but
really
you know,
fucking
I get
bizarre.
ridiculed for it now publicly in front of everybody. So
Yeah. Yeah.
No, that's like
Wow,
really
he's
fucking
owning
weird,
it.
dude.
He's
That's
not
really
even fighting
weird.
it.
I need stronger pain.
Dude,
Well, you're
if
the only one not on camera, Tipster. Why don't you get on camera with us?
no,
Tipster, he doesn't
I
have to
don't
go on
wanna.
camera.
Okay, just saying.
I don't want to.
Willie Mac, this is what it is. Commentary streamers are too fucking shy to be on camera.
Dude,
what
all
you're
I'm
saying.
saying,
I
all
don't
I'm
look. They're
saying,
too shy to get in the tub. Tipster, would you get in the
Look,
tub?
look, all I'm saying is this, Salvo. If you try to pull that
He
stunt
just
in my
avoided it?
house, no, hold on. I was trying to say something. If you try to pull that shit in my house, it's gonna go something like this. Get the fuck out of my house.
What? Was that like a Nokia flip phone you pulled out?
No, that's
No, it's
another
just-
YouTuber
it's just a
threatening
sound
to
clip.
shoot me,
It's
just
just a
like his
sound clip.
old gal pal at the nursing home, Xylee. She also did that.
Oh
How many
my God.
YouTubers have threatened to shoot you?
Salvo
now?
has been threatened to be shot twice in one
Wait,
night.
Salvo, you talking a lot of shit, dude. Don't be talking a lot of shit now. We just made
No.
up. We just
like,
made
legit-
up.
Actually,
Come to
Y'all,
Buffalo, maybe
y'all,
you'll catch
y'all
different
literally
vibes, bro.
kissed and made up. Y'all literally
Wait,
kissed
what
and
did
made
you
up.
say?
I said, come to Buffalo again. Maybe you'll catch, a different vibe from me. Maybe, maybe now I'm actually mad. Seriously.
Oh, I'll be there again. I'll be there again. Don't you worry.
Oh my God.
Not if I go to your house first.
Oh, then you get to meet my husband. He really wants to
Too
meet
soon
you.
for a rerun, guys. Too soon for rerun.
Yeah,
He
well,
really
wait for
wants
this.
to
We
meet
can
you,
see that good.
Salvo.
Salvo, he
I can't
really
let you win.
does.
I'm going to show up.
Just
Gonna
a
pull
race
up on
to
that
each
Razor
other's house
scooter.
I'm showing up again.
Shut up, Bruce. I heard that, you asshole.
Willie, remember when Frank Hassel going to Boogie's house was like fucking wild, and now we're all just laughing about going to each other's houses to fight
I
each
still
other.
don't think it's
Because
a
of
good
me.
thing that
It's
he does.
Because of me. What's the guy pulling the strings? It's me, the charming, handsome guy.
Okay,
That's why it's
wait.
all fun.
I just want to
Like,
say
if I-
Something you should
I
do
had
that.
two main
I did-
goals going there was to meet Chris and meet Brantley. That's all. That was
But
my
here's
two
the thing:
main
you
goals.
He's
wouldn't
gonna
have
call back
came-
in if you don't
you-
mention him right now, Xylee.
Xylee wouldn't have went to Buffalo if I wasn't this good looking. Like if I was an ugly guy, she wouldn't have come to Buffalo. She'd be like, that could go away. You know what I mean? But like when fucking Prince Eric, it's like, I'll go to Buffalo and see what happens.
I promise you, the way you look had nothing to do with me going there.
I disagree.
I wanted
think
to
if I
punch you
looked-
in the face, Salvo. You
I
don't
think if I
understand how
looked like
angry
Tipster,
I
you wouldn't
was.
have gone to that situation.
When I
if I
booked-
looked like Tipster, you would not have
No,
went
that's
to that
not true.
situation.
That's absolutely not true. You don't understand how angry I was when I booked everything like Wednesday.
Well, can I ask a question about this whole thing? Was part of the reason, Xylee, you didn't kill him when you showed up is because he was in that little twink sailor outfit?
No, it wasn't.
Is that why you were
Honestly,
like, oh, he's kind of cute. I'll give him a hug.
honestly, it was his reaction to it is what softened me up the most. It was his reaction.
Because I was
to
looking,
it.
I was like, Salvo looking, pretty slim. I might take him on the bar right there. You
Look
know?
like a side of meat.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Willie.
fresh
I looked
slab of
cute. I looked
salmon.
adorable. I looked cute. But Xylee, it's like, what did you you said you didn't expect me to give you a
No.
hug. Did you expect me to fucking hit you?
No.
Like,
Oh
what did
God,
you
no. I didn't expect you to hit me. Absolutely not. I don't want you to think that. Jesus Christ, wasn't that?
'Cause
I
fuck,
was
man, I
thinking.
wanted to. I
Well,
really wanted to.
I really wanted to. Also, to be honest, that's why I slept in the shed for 4 hours waiting. No, I was honestly expecting because I thought you actually had real
Willie, no,
animosity
you
towards
didn't.
me.
You didn't.
What?
No, you didn't, Willie. No, you
What did he
fucking
do?
didn't.
What did Willie do?
Look at the chat.
Chris
Sit
about to
out
get-
of- yeah.
Chris get in trouble for this one.
I don't get it. Wait, what did you do, Willie?
Look under Spectre's name.
Chris timed out.
Fucking sucker.
I didn't do it.
I don't
I didn't do
understand
it.
what happened.
What's going on?
He
In the
timed out
chat,
drama
like-
alert for 300 seconds.
He wrote,
Oh my
"Everyone type
God!"
KKK." So now
he
he
didn't. No,
started
he
a
did
whole white
not.
nationalist movement in the chat. I couldn't stand for it.
Okay, well, you know what? Thanks for being a good moderator, Willie.
I'm just here for I'm here for the safety of the people.
I don't know, but y'all need to get rid of the other one too, please. Okay.
I'm gonna take my headphones off.
Oh,
I'm taking
God,
my
here we
headphones off
go.
for this
Oh,
one.
no.
Here
Riley,
we go.
you need to remove Willie Mack as the moderator. Let me explain what's going on right now. Listen to this, Siley. This is important. A bunch of racists came into your chat and they started putting KKK, KKK. And I was about to ban them and get rid of all the racists, and Willie Mack banned me. He is a racist. Willie Mack is a racist.
He's not even a moderator.
You're not even a moderator.
Read the logs. It's all KKKs, and you support them. That's why you banned me, you piece of shit. Expose them.
He handled that better than I thought.
He wrote in the chat. He wrote in the chat. Type K if you're subbed to the Keemstar show. So a bunch of people started doing it, and I was like, "Oh, that motherfucker! That son of a bitch, man!" Oh,
hate
dude,
him.
there were so many Ks.
You can tell he was like
Fucking
cracking
unreal.
up before he
You
hung
know
up.
what? Let me tell you something. I stand by my moderators,
smart, dude,
and
honestly.
Willie did exactly what he was supposed to do. Good job,
Chris.
Willie.
Well, people think
Chris.
K for Keemstar, right? Keemstar show. So I was like, even I didn't fucking notice it at first until all these fucking
Chris, I think you need to change
Channels
into
start
a
typing it out.
cardigan or a bathrobe. So everybody.
Oh my
shows up
god,
with
who
one
is
of
this
those.
handsome young fella? Bruce.
I don't
Allen.
have either of those.
Bruce Allen.
Plus-
Look at
Bruce looks like a retarded Amish guy.
No, leave Bruce alone. Leave Bruce alone.
antique.
But no,
Bruce, what is that hair? Are you a Peaky Blinder? What is that hair, bro?
It's just called I haven't showered today hair.
No. Anyway, no, I
Take
didn't
your
think.
headphones off and spin for me.
I didn't think
Huh?
you were gonna
Step
hit
into my
me.
office.
You
Take your
don't need to
headphones
do
off and
anything
spin.
for him,
Spin for
okay?
daddy.
In the back, it looks good.
It does.
Okay.
think
That
it's
looks.
just the
You can't
headphones.
have it straight across.
Yeah, it was just straight. You can't have it straight.
That's better.
There you go. There you go.
It kind of made it look like a bowl cut when you had
I
it.
thought,
just, like,
yeah, I
straight
thought you
like
were coming
that.
in with like a bowl cut mullet. I was.
Oh my god, that'd
Like
be,
Oliver Tree
that would
for
be
a second.
perfect.
You looked like Simple Jack from the start of Tropic Thunder. It was Robert Downey's character where he played a retarded character.
That was Ben
You
Stiller.
looked like him.
That
No,
was
it
Ben
was
Stiller.
Robert. No, it was Ben Stiller's character. Yeah.
Yeah, because Robert Downey Jr. dressed
Yeah.
as he
Ben
did
Stiller,
blackface
Ben
the whole
Stiller,
movie.
yes,
yeah,
Ben
he did
Stiller.
blackface the whole movie.
Brantley.
Everyone in the chat,
Oh my
look
God,
up Simple
Brantley.
I can't believe she
Everyone in the
wrote
chat,
that.
look up Simple
Somebody
Jack.
approved that.
Dude,
Who was
he-
the moderator that approved that?
Who approved Keemstar writing that? What is wrong with y'all?
I didn't do.
I
nothing.
did not approve that.
I did not say.
Who
I
was
did
the
not touch
moderator
it.
that did that? We've lost control. We've lost control.
God damn it.
They've taken over.
I
No,
love
you-
Bruce Allen, but Bruce Allen always gets me with good chirps. I love
No,
him,
you,
so
you
I'm
know
allowed to-
you know who you look like when he had his hair like that?
Who?
He looked like Lloyd Christmas from Dumb and Dumber.
Holy shit!
Yeah, you looked really stupid.
Yeah, that's usually me on a daily.
No, I
so
wouldn't
it's
go
fine.
that far. Jesus, brutal.
You looked really dumb, Bruce.
I'll take
Really, you looked really bad.
I just spit my beer because of you, asshole.
You look like you gotta look into a mirror next time before you get on stream.
Oh my god!
You looked really bad.
Don't listen to Bruce.
And you know what? You know
Trying to
what,
bring
Sabo?
down my ego so I sleep with you, so that
Hold
I
on,
feel better when
Sabo.
you compliment me.
But he looks bad and he's still on camera. He's still on camera. Gotta give him
So
props for that.
true. And I love Bruce Allen, and that's what I respect out of Bruce. It's like, Bruce, not my type, right? Not my type, but I love you, man. Like, I love you. So it's like, I love you because you get on camera. You're an old guy, right? You get on camera, you chop it up. You're funny and you're smart.
Bruce, I'm so sorry I ever pointed out your shirt, bro. This has just been them roasting you for like 5 minutes.
I didn't even realize
Well,
he
he
was old.
says that like he's not into me, but he's already asked me to bottom for him, and I told him he
Oh.
wasn't tall enough.
Well, I think you asked him
I'm
to
bitter.
bottom for
I'm a
you,
little
and
bitter.
he said yes.
I'm a little bitter.
Man, Ember Lily's just talking mad shit in chat to you, Salvo.
And I'm trying to be so nice. You see what I mean? I come on here having fun, and the fattest bitch in the world always chirps me, and I just want to
fucking
really
God.
just ring her out here.
Thank you for the coffee. The person
Sabo,
who sent
why
me
are
the
you
coffee.
so
I
Amber
mean
appreciate
Lily
it.
in the
to-
chat. Amber Lily in the chat's the fattest bitch in the world. like
Okay,
nobody's
okay.
fatter
Come
than
on.
Amber Lily.
There's fatter
Seriously,
people.
like she's Walmart XXXXXXXXXL.
Jesus.
Oh my God! Stop it! Do
That
not.
can't be right.
You're not doing that here.
Saba, why are you so mean to the bartender that came on Keem's show?
That is a good question.
He seems really nice. She seems awesome.
I'm actually not gonna say anything because it's like she will like fucking fight
She
me
will
back.
actually
Oh my
hit you. Yeah, she'll
God.
I'm not
actually
saying
hit you.
anything.
Okay,
It's like
everybody,
she
actually
will.
everybody, stop for a second, please. I
She
want y'all.
would.
Everybody, watch the stream because Kat just sent me
Yes,
something.
yeah.
Everybody, stop for a second. I want everybody to see this. Kat just sent me this, and I didn't even ask her for this, and she sent me this. This is so cool.
What am I looking at?
Kat, that is
Gonna look at the
awesome.
screen.
Oh, the stream.
Oh.
Yeah. That is so cool, Kat.
Oh,
Thank
that is
you.
cool.
That's
Oh, that is
fancy as
nice.
shit.
I love Kat. Thank you. Thank you, England,
Hey.
for the $1.99. That is so cool. That
Wait,
I love
Keem,
Kat.
I think
What the
Xylee
fuck are you saying,
looked
Keem?
at chat on
Xylee, I
that
have
one.
footage of Salvo's real life friends fighting. I'll DM you on Twitter. What the fuck does that mean?
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Dude, there's an old
See-
video of me and my friends fighting in my mom's backyard because we watched the
Thank you,
Floyd
Kat.
Mayweather and Manny Pacquiao fight, and we were like,
Oh, that
let's
shit
try
was
and
good.
box. It was the most embarrassing shit ever, dude.
So here's the thing. This is how cool I am. Keem's about to like dox people in my real life and like dox real personal footage, and I'm cool with it. That's how cool
Dude, you
I
go
am.
up, you show up to people's homes though. It's like, how do we help you in these situations?
I'm saying I'm cool with it.
Salvo's
That's
Salvo's so cool. They should call him a culo.
Okay. Hold on. I'm going to share this with y'all. Hold on. I'm going to share this with y'all. All right, jump in the live. Jump in the
No,
live.
is this actually Salvo's friend? Should we
I
do
don't
this?
think so. I'm not going to play the music on here, though.
What the fuck is this?
All right, hold on.
Oh
I don't
no,
know.
what's going on?
He's
Keem,
an
what the
ass. I told him not to fuck him for this.
All right.
These guys
Not
actually look
funny.
big.
Oh,
Salvo was hotter than
shit.
these guys. Can I say it?
These are my buddies.
You're better looking than these guys.
Yeah, I mean we're a great group of friends.
These guys are all taller than you too.
I'm actually like a lot. Keem's kind of cheap, so he doesn't get the best. The cameras make me look weird.
I knew it was the
So
cameras.
bad. So
I
bad.
knew it was the cameras.
Xylee, you met me. How tall I am? Probably 6.
6 what? 5'6"?
She said earlier she was taller than both. you
Yeah,
and
I was
Keem.
taller than both of you. What?
What? Xylee is such a cute size. She's snack size.
She's tiny.
She's snack size.
I'm snack size.
bro.
I'm not tiny.
Okay, Xylee, don't play any more videos Keem sends you because my fucking buddies are like freaking the fuck out.
Okay,
that
I got
they would
you.
just
I
not
got
like
you. We
that,
don't.
you
We
know?
don't. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
And
got you.
all my
It's just
buddies
some
are
respect.
lawyers. All my buddies are lawyers, and they're really smart about how the internet works, and they don't like being doxxed.
Yeah,
So don't
no.
show any more videos Keem sends you.
I get you. I got you.
They're super smart about things, and they have a lot of money. So don't, and they hate being doxxed.
Got you. Definitely. But yeah, they were. Yes, I was taller than Salvo and Keem. They were on their tiptoes the whole time they were around me.
Okay, you're gonna look like a lying bitch because I have hours of footage. You wanna look like a lying bitch on my name tonight? Admit it.
No,
Say how
y'all
tall
were
I am.
y'all were
Come on,
tall.
6.
Actually, I don't know how tall you were, but you were taller than me. Now, granted, I'm only 5'4", people. Just to let you know.
No, you look taller than that. Like I could have looked at you and say 5'8", and like I towered over you.
Okay, I don't know about towering, but I'm definitely not 5'8".
But you look smaller just because you're older. But you're pretty like you're not that short. Like 5'7", 5'6", 5'8".
5'4" and a half.
5'4" isn't short though for a lady.
Right, and like the way you look at her, kind of, she looks a lot. She's actually like a lot taller than she appears, I think, or she's like actually a lot taller than it seems.
Yeah.
Pretty good
Okay, so what he's trying to say is I'm 6'1" and he's 6'3".
What is it? Paige
I
just asked how
tower
tall
over you.
Tipster
No,
is.
I mean you're short. You're not, but you're not short.
Tipster, how tall are you? Just out of curiosity.
5'10".
5'10"?
Really? I thought
Can you
you were like
prove that?
6 something.
No.
Oh.
Nobody says 5'10". You know what I mean? Like if you're 5'10", you say 6
You're
foot.
actually 5'10". Nobody ever says 5'10" and isn't 5'10".
Nobody
Something's
says
right.
5'10". Like if you're 5'10" or around there, you round up to 6.
I
If
don't
you're
remember.
under 5'10", saying 5'10"?
Feel like you're lacking confidence if you're truthfully 5'10".
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Edwin's
talking, I'll
cracking
be right
the
back.
fuck up.
Jesus.
Like, okay, so Tipster, let me ask you this: do you think you're tall or short?
I don't know. I think average, maybe. I don't know.
Literally, the average height is 5'9",
Yeah.
right, for men.
So it's about
Is it though?
average, right?
Now I'm curious.
I don't think you're actually 5'10", Tipster.
Why you say that?
A lot of things, just like a gut feeling. Mostly,
Nobody
I think
says 5'10". That's
nobody
kind of
says
high, dude.
5'10".
Apparently, the average is 5'6" for men. Really?
Yeah. What?
No,
5'6"
the average is
the
not
average.
5'6". All right, maybe
That
if we
can't be
count a bunch of
real.
starving
Guys,
people in
Think
Africa,
of
right?
Asians. Think of Asians. Think of all those Asians. That's 1 billion Asians. Asians are short. Like Italian men, bless their hearts. Unfortunately, sometimes they're a little shorter.
No.
Multiple countries. So it's like,
Be honest, Willie. Without the Latin American blood in me, I'd definitely be like 5'9", 5'8". Like without that, I'd be way shorter.
Argentina, is that Latin American? Really?
Yes,
American men.
People tell me to count it, I
69.1
guess.
They're
inches.
kind of short down there. They're kind of short in Panama and everybody. Yeah.
Yeah. So I got lucky, I guess.
What's your other blood?
I have no fucking idea. I haven't tested it.
Oh, okay.
I never have. I never saw the reason to do it.
I got
Very
my
nice.
ancestry shit done. It's fun.
So the average height in
Are you like
for American
9%
men.
black?
Well, for the simple, I can't really do mine because for a simple fact that I'm half Puerto Rican, I'm gonna be all over the place. So.
Oh,
You guys want to
My
hear something
God.
kind of racist?
like AIDS in
Of
the 80s,
course.
those Puerto Ricans. You know what I mean?
You shut the fuck up.
They're like little fucking pigeons that had too much ice cream at the pier.
No,
They're droppings all over the
no,
place.
no. Shut the fuck up.
Wait, Paige, how tall are you that you're saying all YouTubers are so fucking small?
Yes. Is Paige like an NBA player?
I'm telling you right
I
now.
mean, she looks like she could be tall. Honestly,
Paige is taller.
I am telling you right now, that is one person I absolutely want to meet in person is Paige. I want to
Oh, yeah.
meet Paige in person.
5'9".
hell yeah.
All right, so I'm taller
Oh,
than
so
Paige.
she's not. So she's
Let's go.
short. 5'9" short.
Well, taller than you, Salvo.
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh.
little jabs. Little jabs.
Jabby jab.
I love you, Bruce, and it's a good thing I'm being nice now. Yeah.
Good thing I'm on this nice arc.
I don't know. The villain arc was pretty entertaining.
We, in all honesty, Salvo, all four of us
The
were
villain
in
arc. The
all-
villain arc.
all-
Like I'm fucking Vince Gilligan in the writings room. What?
I mean,
Salvo,
with that knife and that pumpkin, it was very entertaining.
we were laughing our asses off when we were in
Yeah.
Discord watching that shit.
Yeah, of course. That's
You were
what I
like
expected
you were like a Dr. Seuss supervillain.
Yeah, I expect everyone to be laughing with it, but when I got on Twitter, you, Bruce, Xylee, and Tim, you were saying something completely different. So forgive me if I was a little confused.
Did you
I didn't
really
tweet anything.
Did you really think you were being blackballed?
Past tense?
Salvo,
Well, did you? Well, no, I'm asking. Did you really think that?
Well, he says that
By
Nick's behind
you,
the
What
block,
do you guys
right?
mean by
You don't have the power to-
blackballing? Like you're
No,
keeping
because-
them out of like.
Not by you, Tipster, because you
Group
don't have
chats?
that power. You're not Diorio. Like Diorio's got some pull. You're Tipster, bro. So you weren't actively blackballing me, but there
I
is a
don't think Nick
blackballing
has
now.
that
Salvo,
much
he doesn't
power.
have.
You just Tipster just picks and choose on the flavor of the week at Baskin Robbins what might be more advantageous for him.
Salvo,
The
you have
only
to
kind of-
understand, by the time you did your Halloween special, remember you read my tweet? I already knew I was coming there.
Salvo,
So?
the only kind of pull Nick has is a gravitational pull, so you're fine.
Jesus, Bruce.
Well, I love you,
Damn, Bruce.
Well, I love
Holy
you, Bruce.
shit.
Bruce just finds like these tiny little places that like stick small little knives in your rib cage.
And that's a talent. That is a talent.
It
And
is.
Bruce kills it at that. Every stream I'm on, I laugh at him per minute the most.
We
Cheers.
should
Thank you.
encourage people to not fear Nick. So good one, Bruce.
Who
Why do-
fears Nick?
Yeah, why do
You,
you guys
Tipster,
act like is this a
Kristen
meme? Is this a new meme that Nick's like a
It's gotta
mastermind?
be, because I don't
I
know
never
what the fuck
speak to
this is
Nick.
coming from. Yeah, I
Wait,
never talked to Nick.
Is it because he's
Salvo's-
Italian? Does he have
Salvo's said I
mob
fared-
connections?
Salvo said I
Are-
feared. What makes you think I fear Nick?
Honestly, Doc on the radio is the real mastermind.
He's
Hold
the
on,
real.
hold on,
He's
fuck
the
that
guy pulling the strings.
Yeah, he
what was your
pulls
question?
everything, dude.
What makes you
Tips,
think
what-
I fear Nick?
Well, because for 6 months you let him fucking almost break your marriage apart before you said anything.
I mean, it wasn't that fucking deep,
it's a
bro. What are you
meme.
talking about? It's not, like you guys said earlier. And by the way, Xylee misread my chat message. I
sorry.
said that I had stood up to him before about something.
No.
No, that's true. You can literally ask him about it. He said he was gonna like bully like somebody that I'm friends with, and I'm like, dude, why? Like, why are you gonna fucking bully them? Just leave them alone.
That was by happenstance. Nick didn't have the effort. You know, the lemonade wasn't worth the squeeze on that one.
Well,
for
and
him.
he bullied her again. He bullied her again.
He did?
Yes. On the Doc on the Radio show.
Is that true, Tipster?
There's
What?
a record of it.
Wait, what happened?
On the Doc on the Radio show, he went ahead and shot on her all over again.
I mean, I don't know. Did he? I don't know.
That's what. Yeah, we talked about.
Oh,
it
you mean?
on
Oh, you mean that one video? Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think it was after that I talked to him. I'm like, why? Oh no, because he said that I did talk to him in that stream, right?
Yeah. He said, "Oh, he's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
talk to me again," but you didn't talk to him a second time, did you?
Abby, he left the internet for a
he
totally different reason. So yeah,
Exactly, Abby.
And here's something
Exactly.
that-
Yeah.
Let me just put the perspective because I don't even shame anybody that fears Nick. He's intense. He's brutal.
He's
Like,
scary.
I mean, and look, I wouldn't even mind if I were to get a timestamp. We could rewatch when he went off on Salvo because Zali thinks it's no big deal. He went like.
I think
wow.
it
Let's
was.
pull it up.
if
Let's pull it up.
No,
It's
we're
early
not
enough.
I'm not
This is the
gonna
first
pull
stream
it
Edwin and
up,
I's at. You know,
no.
Edwin and I flirt with Edwin through the chat while he flirts with me through Clara. You know, I get it. So,
What?
Whoa! What is that?
Yeah, what is that? Just casually drop that?
I flirt through video as well. We're gonna have a good meet.
yeah.
I wore this for you, not nobody else.
I know.
But
I know.
the flirting through Clara part is what
see
me
it
and
I
and
wore
hear
this
it all
for Chris,
from you.
but he hasn't complimented me at all.
I compliment you. I complimented your jacket. Don't come at me.
Well, I wasn't looking for a compliment on the jacket, but okay.
You have a robe,
Compliment
don't you?
Okay,
regard.
buddy.
Compliment with regard, Willie. What do you want me to say to you, motherfucker?
Get your robe.
You fucking.
Willie,
I
that's
was
a real
literally
nice
scrolling through
wrist you
Twitter.
have.
Yeah, no, I was scrolling through Twitter and your Twitter feed had fucking balls in it, and it got caught on my stream. You fucking asshole.
Okay,
Ludwig's
Paige.
balls are
Paige.
You
dangerously
look
smooth.
awkward with the shirt on.
Paige
Take your shirt
says.
off.
Paige says
No.
I would only ever
It hurts
fear.
to do-
Paige
it
says.
That's true.
Paige says I would only ever fear a Nick video. Nick, the person, is a little chubby chipmunk.
What about what do you guys fear? Like, is this a thing where people fear Augie maybe
whatever.
because Augie's got like a big community that like live chats? Or...
He's Nick's little fucking puppet monkey. What do you
No,
mean?
they're friends. I don't see all
I mean,
that. I mean,
friends,
I
yeah.
think y'all are looking into it way too fucking deep.
I think they're just
serious.
Well, hold
this is
on.
the part, Xylee, where
Yeah.
I can't tell if they're just fucking.
Yeah,
around,
I don't
right?
think they are fucking around, but if they aren't fucking around,
I
they're
think
just
they
trolling.
are.
Look,
Yeah.
I will
Chris,
say
you
I
have a
voted.
question?
No, my hand's just losing. I need
Last
to let
night-
like blood get out of my hand.
Oh,
Last night, Augie RFC had a Twitch stream, and I popped in. I said, hey, and then some people in chat were like, "Had Edwin," and then right off the bat, Augie said like a scripted line from Nick. I was like, "That's interesting. You've never said that, Augie," but Nick has. So it's
You're
like,
just
whoa.
fucking
He was like,
filling bullshit though.
I
Edwin.
know,
Edwin does
I
"No, this is true." Oh, okay. You know,
You
this
do-
is what we get gassed.
Are
This
you
is
not
so weird.
stirring the pot?
I could literally.
Yes,
What was
he
the line?
is, Willie.
What was the line?
Yes.
I know the line. I know the line.
He
What was
said,
the
like,
line?
Oh, he's just gonna ask a question. He'll pull out of his ass, gonna
Are
like
Selmo and
content
Edwin
farm or something.
texting each other right now? What's going on?
You
Hold on.
can't find Augie ever saying that to me ever
Okay,
before.
what
but
did
now
okay,
I didn't hear
wait,
it. I didn't hear the
wait.
line. I didn't hear the line.
What did Augie say, Edwin?
I should. Okay, I can go look
Someone
it up.
just
But
take
he said something along the lines of, "Oh, it was just gonna come in here and probably pull a question out of his ass and try to like content farm." I'm like, bro, it's 10:30 p.m. on your Twitch. What am I gonna? You know,
Wait, what did he say? He said you were
He's
going to
like-
go in there?
that I'm gonna like pull a question out of my ass and just try to content farm on your Twitch. Like, what does that even mean?
But that's what you do. You kind of do that, Edwin.
Hold on. See, you're missing the
It
point.
sounds like
Okay.
a fair
Let him talk.
charge.
Willie,
When-
let him talk.
You can have that judgment on me, but when has Augie ever said that? And when Nick start saying that? It's like that's what you gotta pay attention
Has
to.
Nick been saying that?
Only a
On
few times,
Xylie's-
but yeah.
On Xylie's stream, after about an hour where I was attacked by Nicholas Diorio, he then accuses me of content farming him. Edwin, did you hear that?
Yes, I have it pulled up.
Weird.
Oh,
I'm
I didn't
content
realize you
farming-
fought Nick on Xylee's stream.
Yeah. Oh, dude, Willie, you missed the fucking.
Xylie, can we pull up the
was this the
stream?
stream
Okay,
where
give me
the screen?
give me a second. Give me a second, please. Okay, and I
was
will
this
do
the
it.
stream where you talked about Leafy or whatever, Edwin?
No. This is
I think I listened to that.
2
All
weeks
right,
ago.
hold
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's when Nick said it first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I listened to that.
All
I'm
right,
aware of this guy.
hold on. Have you seen it, or do I need to pull it up?
Pull it up to refresh me because it's been
okay,
like a month.
give
I
me a
don't
he
second.
remember.
hasn't seen the one on your show. He's talking about the one
I
on.
love,
on
how,
our-
I
Alright,
love
give
how
me a
Matt jumps in and goes, Willie misses everything.
Willie
No, but
does.
Willie has actually seen the first time that Nick said it about me because I was
When
always
you're
so.
this
I never
far
heard that
down the
story.
Keffel's rabbit hole, it's fucking hard to pay attention to all this shit.
Willie's too busy focusing on his channel to care about any of this.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, I care about all of it, to be fair, but it's like I can't always keep up. I can't always keep up.
Willie's a real person. I can appreciate that.
All right.
There's a lot always going
Just
on.
give me a second. I'm getting there. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Edwin, how nice is the bathroom, dude?
This new layout is like
Too
really
nice.
fucking me
Getting
up.
hot.
I like the new layout. I think
I
it's
kind
good.
of like it too, to be honest.
What stream was it?
Oh, I linked in the chat.
Why did you link it in the chat?
I was trying to make your life easier. I'm sorry.
You honestly can't win. I'll be honest on that one, Edwin. I'll be honest. You can't win.
Yeah, don't
I'm glad
link it in my
Edwin's not
chat
the
because you have
producer.
like really fucked up my shit now. Hold on, refresh chat. Okay, hold on.
Edwin's having the time.
Can
of his
you
fucking
like
life.
give me the link in like a DM, please? That would be great.
Yeah, Edwin, where you're just posting this to random channels, bro?
I just posted it.
We're only waiting on you, dog.
Riley, I got it for you.
You
Thank
got
you.
it? I can send it again. Or
There we
Right.
go.
Beer, bro, but
I grabbed the
Oh,
exact
it
link
was the
Edwin posted.
Amaranth one. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. All right. Shit. Hold on. Pause. Let me share this with you guys.
Someone needs to sell me Percocet. I can't handle the pain anymore.
Ibuprofen, it'll work.
good
No
job, by
more.
the way, Chris. By
All right, there you
It's
go.
working.
I'm sharing it with y'all.
What? Oh, yeah.
And then, hold
I'm getting
on.
better.
And Nick versus Salvo. Salvo versus.
Jeez.
Okay, here we go.
How did I come out of this alive?
All right. I'm
actually,
getting
it's part 2 that's probably the more vicious part.
No,
but
I think part one is where it really gets into it. But I have a part 2 in here too.
No.
Videos
Part
on-
2. People only need to see part 2.
I don't think they do need to see part 2. I think they need to see part 1. But okay, you run my show, right?
Yes.
Okay, part 1 it is. All right.
Matt, I don't know why the doctors didn't prescribe me perk.
Okay,
To be
here
honest,
you
I'll
go.
probably like it too much.
All right, here we go.
Jesus. Our friend group. Did you see what Augie tried to do to me this week, Keem? That's no friend of mine. What's the context?
Well,
You're getting ready to hear it.
That
I can't
try
hear
to
anything.
cancel each other and
got
apparently
it.
dox each other and then fly to individual
Yeah,
houses
but
and beat
only
each other up.
private docs.
Yep, correct.
All right.
Although you did
What
leak
was
my
your-
Twitter
Okay, here you go.
circles,
Here it is, right here.
I actually have a question. So, Salvo.
Oh, he's always
why
got
did you
questions,
send our
huh?
private group chat to your news team.
I don't think I did that. I think Augie jumped to conclusions about me doing that. And,
You think-
and if
wait,
I did do it,
are you
I
saying
think
that it
I
wasn't
think he was
you?
right. Huh?
Are you saying somebody else leaked it and framed you?
I don't think anybody leaked it. This is what
Well,
I think
I know for a
happened.
matter of fact it was leaked because it went into Augie's news chat and it wasn't from either of our perspectives.
I don't believe a word you say, Diorio.
Wait, I have
Listen,
a
this
question. What
Oh,
part
here we
of
go.
what part
did
of
this turn into, huh?
No,
The
I have a
hyena grabbed
question.
my ankles again.
I'm not a
or in the
hyena. I'm
past?
asking a question. And that
Me?
was
Okay,
the
wait,
past.
what's your question?
That was the past. That was me asking you in that.
Got
I'm not saying a word while this plays.
Got it.
Simple. I'm not even yelling. Hello.
Carla in the
about
chat.
to fly out to where you are right now.
He can fly out if he wants. It'll be.
Yeah.
I have guns.
Here, wait, hold on. I need to respond to Diorio here because he'll claim I'm running.
Okay.
If there's
Oh,
no
just a
proof
question.
that it's
It's always it's always super
Bad.
casual his attacks.
I
What an
leaked
evil
anything.
dude.
I didn't leak it. And if there's
Okay, mind you, Salvo just said I didn't leak it unless there's proof.
proof,
Which is what I said
Plead the
earlier,
fifth,
that he
my
lied
man.
about it.
My man, plead the fifth.
Yep.
My man.
I have a
There's-
question. And this is
I mean,
why he
he's
didn't
lied
want.
before
Okay,
about
wait a
having
minute.
proof,
Wait a
right?
minute. Wait a minute. This is why Salvo didn't want part 1 played because Salvo gets caught in his lie in part 1. That's why Salvo
this
didn't
is
want
called-
part 1 played.
That's called strategy. Maybe that's why you're
Whatever.
afraid to go up against Diorio because you don't even know to do that.
I no reason to go up against Diorio. He hasn't done anything to me.
I was
Not
going to
yet.
suggest in part 2 because that's when Nick gets more vicious.
I'm
I
with
didn't
the
think about
chat.
that.
Innocent until proven guilty. And if we never watch the clip,
What
innocent.
Okay, so are you going to
Innocent.
watch it? Okay, let's go. Part of the group chat was leaked. Was it my part?
The entire conversation from start to finish about what the fuck were we talking about?
Edwin,
Oh,
pause it.
Salvo arguing with Augie about
Pause it.
This is
Okay,
This is
okay.
very important.
All right. I paused it.
Oh, I was gonna ask, do you think that like we can view those messages, or like is that a no? What's the
No,
consensus?
I
'Cause
do
there's a lot
not.
of-
No, I'm not putting those messages up. No.
Then they didn't
What
leak.
messages?
Then they didn't leak, right?
He leaked it to his news team, Edwin. Yes, they
But they
did
didn't leak it
leak.
to anybody else.
It
It's just like
doesn't
leaking to
matter.
his
Nobody else is supposed to see that shit.
But then the messages that he leaked to the news
What
team got
messages?
to
What were the
Augie's.
messages?
Right, exactly. They were arguing about. I guess it was about Augie's mom or something like that. I don't know what. I think it was before I got.
This
into the
is
group
what
chat.
you got kicked out for.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, for
Yes.
leaking shit from the group chat
I
because
didn't
him and
realize it was
Augie
for
were
leaking,
arguing.
but you shouldn't be talking about people's moms when they ask you not to.
There you go. Boom. Now let's go to part 2 because everybody wants to see
Whatever.
part 2. All right, here's part 2.
Like it's funny. I kind of get you.
I
but at
get
the
it.
same
I get it.
time,
I get
know.
it. I understand where you're coming from, but also it's
Yeah.
like whatever.
Okay,
Oh, Willie,
so
if you post a picture with your hot mom, and I'm like, your mom's kind of hot, inshallah.
I
you
wouldn't
know,
think that was a big deal at all if you did that. Or if,
Exactly.
you know, look, as long as it's within reason. If Salva starts to look up my mom and then like it becomes a weekly joke, then I wouldn't like it. It was
Yeah,
a one-time
exactly.
thing,
It was a
whatever.
monthly joke. It was a monthly joke.
okay, so y'all ready for
It's
part
a
2?
reoccurring
Are y'all
joke,
ready
yeah.
for part 2? All right, part 2.
God.
So I mean, so is like the dick measuring contest done? Have we said everything we wanted to say?
Well, I have to dick measure in public because I was kicked out of the private group chat. So now
To be
I
fair,
gotta do it in public.
Are you out of it? I don't
Yeah,
even
he
think-
did. He did.
I
Dude,
got removed.
you
Are you
can't be
happy?
in it.
Are you happy?
We can't trust you to
It
be in
doesn't
there.
say he was removed on mine.
I'm unhappy.
Pause it.
I have the last.
Pause.
By the way, this is like a 95 minutes into a Nick Diorio vicious attack at 3 o'clock in the morning.
It
It's like
was
this is
not
a soldier.
vicious.
This is like a soldier coming out of the fucking like Indian bush and like on top essentially. It's like this should be applauded almost. I mean, like you know. Anyways,
It's kind of
Alright.
funny that like the whole council's here. Can I be honest when it comes to DMs and shit? I used to be somebody where it was like, oh, everyone said like the golden. Were you there for the golden rule era, Salva? No, that was way after you. I don't know if you watched back then though. But a big thing was like the golden rule. You don't leak DMs. Nobody talks about DMs. Blah blah. Who the fuck gives a shit anymore? Who follows that? Nick's broken that rule. I break that rule. Keemstar or not Keemstar.
I
Keemstar
don't.
doesn't break it, but
it's a good rule
Tommy C
if
breaks
people
that
actually
rule.
do it.
I don't break
It's a
that
good
rule.
rule if people actually do it, but once everybody does it and once 2 people do it, it's like, all right.
I don't break
Fuck
that
it.
rule.
it's not like anything right is ever written that serious in DMs.
I do
High
not
Jumps does it.
break that rule. Remember, Salvo, when you messaged me when a certain person was saying something about a certain special person to you and you showed me and then I read it but without the name in it and
No,
everything?
it's not even about the DMs. It's not about the DMs. It's about he got butthurt that I'm disrespectful to his mother. That's what it's about. They wouldn't care. I mean, they leave.
I'm going to be
Bo
honest.
Black, no. I'm going to be honest here, actually. This is Salvo gets real now. Bo Black's just leaked something at the beginning of your stream. Nobody
Such
gives
a
a fuck
dumb
about
joke.
that. Rightfully so. It's because
What?
he got protective over mommy. That's why this is
If
how
you
it is.
came after my mother, I would be the same way.
Bo Black
Clearly.
leaked
Yeah,
something?
how
That's
can you be
somebody's
mad at him for
mother.
that though?
Bo Black's leaked something.
I just remember Bo Blacks was in here, and then when you joined Salvo, he left. Was that saying?
Of course, because that's called Diorio order.
Stop.
You know,
That
they
was
don't
not
allow
a
it. That's
Diorio order. Stop that bullshit right now. Stop
Salvo
it.
That
needs to-
kind of makes sense,
Salvo
though.
needs to make a note of Diorio order. Salvo needs
Stop
to-
it. Stop it.
I'm gonna be. Can I come clean?
Yes.
Everyone knows I'm great buddies with Nick, but I also take orders from Nick, and he's the one that told me to become friends with Salvo, get his pictures of his naked body, and then blackmail him. And I've got the pictures now, but I've actually grown to really like him, so I just can't quite go through with the orders.
Okay, let's keep playing.
But this is real.
And that was, well, it's actually not even that far off from that, by the way.
Oh my god.
Can I
It
finish?
actually
What,
isn't.
are we done with this? Am
Yeah,
I
it's
done with
just like
this?
that.
Am I done with this?
We didn't even get to hear the.
Well, I know.
penguin.
That's my fucking point. Am I going to keep playing this or what? What am I doing?
Just a little longer.
I'm sorry, I'm having fun.
Oh my god, y'all are fucking killing me.
Willie gay
All right,
ops
let's
and
go.
gay
I'm
photos.
playing it.
This message I have is that was 4 a.m.
Yeah,
yesterday.
and go
5:07.
right under it and it says Salvo left.
He's not in there.
Thank you, Joe Mega.
Maybe
Did
I
you
have to
leave
check
Mo
my-
Shekel in?
No, Mo
Yeah,
Shekel
Mo
got
Shekel's
kicked out
allowed
long.
to stay, but Salvo cannot.
Yeah, Mo Shekel didn't leak the DMs.
Most
but
Shekel's
Sabo
been kicked
did.
out too.
Yeah, Mo Shekel got kicked out the first time.
Oh, I see it on my. Yeah, I don't see it on my PC. I see it on my phone.
I think Xylee.
Wait,
Look at
Lyrics
chat
is in there,
now.
but Salvo's not. What
Nope,
No,
Lyrics is
lyrics
gone.
is banned.
Nope, Lyrics is
Lyric's the guy
Oh,
that
that's-
Keemstar made sure had 50,000 subscribers in a month. That guy.
It's now cleansed.
So where is But this that's all more you vicious? leaked? So Salvo just between you and Augie? That's it?
Yes, it
It
was
was
just
like- yeah,
between.
Yeah,
it
it
was
was
just
the
between
whole
Augie and I.
conversation with Augie.
It was
and
just the
then-
whole conversation between
This
Augie and I,
wasn't
and
the
a little
most
bit of
vicious
Cabos
part.
in it.
This wasn't the
and
most vicious part. The most
Nick at
vicious
the
part
end.
was the first part. The first part where you got caught lying was the most vicious part. I don't know why
I'm gonna
y'all
have to
wanted.
find a direct timestamp because
Listen.
Nick does bark.
Well, then get the direct timestamp then,
Listen.
because y'all aren't even
Listen.
watching this shit.
Yeah, let us time code your stream for you better. Sure.
Yeah, please.
Wouldn't that be great if viewers can do that? Fuck man. Love that. I wish viewers could do that. I wish I could mod somebody to time code my videos.
They can't. You can.
Yeah,
Just make
but-
him like an editor on
Yeah.
the channel.
No, thank you. No
That is
one.
too. Here's the, when you make somebody an editor, they have way too much power.
Yeah, Nobody will.
They're
ever
not
get
allowed
that
to
on
like
my channel.
delete or make any
Yeah.
sort of changes.
I don't give a fuck.
You guys want to
They
hear?
can change the
I don't know.
title and shit though.
No. Oh yeah, they can potentially, but
Thumbnails?
usually they won't.
Yeah.
Well, they
Or
usually won't.
download old videos.
Well,
I have Salvo's entire backlog.
Hold
I've
on,
been
excuse me. Wait a
blackmailing him
minute.
For weeks.
Wait a minute. Joe Mega, I'm not in my 50s. What? Can we acknowledge how even with a full security detail on his side, Dennis couldn't roll up on Salvo face to face, but a Puerto Rican woman in her 50s? I'm not in my 50s, motherfucker. I'm 46.
Think about that.
A
Dennis is a
Puerto Rican
bigger
woman in her
pussy than-
50s had no problem flying out to confront him. That's true, but I'm not in my 50s, motherfucker. I'm 46.
Wow, Siley, you're even older than me.
dude, you are not 45.
He goes,
I
oh, I
swear to
thought
God,
Keem
I
said,
could be your
yeah,
dad
because
for-
Keem was being an
Send me a photo of
asshole.
your
I'm not in my
license, bitch.
50s. I'm almost
That is
50,
insane.
but I'm not
you
in
can't
my
ask for a
50s.
photo of my license.
But thank you
I
for the
can't.
999. I appreciate it. Even if you got my age wrong. Yeah, find
You
the
guys don't
timestamp,
realize
please.
it?
Edwin, I would
I just-
appreciate it if you would. Thank you.
Xylee, are you sure it's just not the dementia that makes you believe that you're 46?
Bruce Allen, do I need to go out to Arizona next?
Oh my god.
I've always wanted to see
Bruce is a
Arizona,
savage,
Bruce.
man. He
Come
doesn't
on, you
talk
can come
often,
hang
but
out.
when he does,
Actually, I would hang out with you, Bruce. I bet you it would be
Fucking
fun.
daggers, dude.
I bet you it would be fun to hang out with Bruce. I love Bruce.
Dude,
I love
after
gay
she-
humor,
after
man.
she
Gay humor
rolled-
is the best. Gay guys are the best roast writers. They're the quickest writers. They're the funniest people.
Dude,
Dude,
I
after
love...
she rolled up on Salvo, she's trying to go full like Frank Hassel and roll up on everybody
No,
now.
I'm not gonna roll. I just want to hang out with people, you know. Like I want to
All
see
right.
I love you too,
Paige. I want to
Paige.
see. Yeah, I want to see everybody.
I mean, after me, Xylee, it's like, could anyone be more fun than Sabo Pancakes?
You were fun. You were a lot of fun. I have to admit.
Yes,
you were.
girl.
You were a lot of fun.
Next step, Xylee has to go to Boogie 2988's house.
Oh fuck no! I don't
That's
want to
the
meet
next step.
him.
Boogie would try to fuck Xylee.
Ew! 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 No! Stop it! I don't appreciate that. Nope. I don't appreciate
Okay.
that. No.
Can I bring something up?
What would you like to bring up?
So I leaked my real phone number on Twitter last week.
Why?
Once Sabo Pancakes was banned. So on Mosheko, I said, here's my personal number. I don't know if I'll be around. So just like throughout the day, I'll get, 10 random people
Yes,
text me.
Paige.
A person just randomly texted me this live right here. Do you want me to read it? It's about you, Xylee.
Oh God, what did they say? I'm sure they shit talked me.
Salvo. And this is from a 407 area code, right? Salvo. I know for a fact Xylee will stab you in the back. Just be careful.
that is super fucking funny, actually.
Actually, I would never
that's
stab you in the
psychotic.
back. I would look you directly in the eyes as I did it.
I
Like Saving
Damn.
Private Ryan.
So my real number is on my Twitter. People in the chat, you have a direct line to me. Like that's a good tip. That is a good tip. I need that. Thank you.
fucking
See,
wild,
now
dude.
I'm gonna have my peripherals up with Xylee.
Okay.
That seems. Why would you? Why did you post your phone number?
Because I got banned on Salvo Pancakes, and Mo Sheckler already got suspended for a day today, right? So it's like I need
didn't know
the
it
direct
did. That's
line to the to my people, right?
What'd you
I
do
need
to
a
get
direct line.
suspended?
I just gave on my phone number. I'm not that big. It's like a handful of messages a day.
Did he?
Why'd you get suspended?
How do I ask that? I guess you'll probably get your account back, right? When in a few weeks when Elon does that thing.
I'm assuming, yeah.
Paige is going to be in America in April. I have got to come see you, Paige, when you come out here. I've got to see you.
Fucking interesting, man. Weird time.
I do. I
Weird
want to
time
see
be alive.
everybody. I want to, I don't know.
When was
I
the
hadn't
last time
really-
you heard of a creator like dropping their private phone number on Twitter? Some wild.
I wouldn't do that. I don't think that's his private number either. You would be
Of course
crazy.
you don't. Tipster, what do you think?
What?
Nothing.
I mean, wait. Oh, wait. I can't go look, can I? Because your Twitter's down, isn't it?
Yeah.
Your Twitter's not down.
It's on Mo Sheckle. Here, I'll give it out right now. Hold on.
Wait, what? He's trolling.
440-462-9582. 440-462-9582. 440 Cleveland area code. 462-9582.
Are we doxing the doxer right now? Or doxing the guy who texted you?
No, that's my phone number.
Oh.
Who's gonna call and verify that that's legit?
I mean, I have Salvo's
Are you
number.
kidding
I
me?
can
You
check, I guess.
Are you kidding me? These girls are like wanting my attention. They'll text it.
It's the Salvo hotline. Just and if your parent, you got any abusive parents, just let Salvo know. He'll fly out to your house, beat the shit out of them. It'll be great.
It's probably like a throwaway Google Voice number or some shit.
You got it all figured out, huh, Tipster? You know everything.
Is Evan still just trying to get those timestamps?
Look, here's the text. Xylee will stab you. Xylee will stab you. It's right there. You know what? They're probably. I trust you, Xylee. There's nothing to worry about.
You know
Honestly.
what? Listen, here's my thing. People are going to say what they say. People are going to like me. People are going to dislike me. I'm not out here to try to get everybody in the world to like me.
Look,
I don't care.
Personal number, right? Personal number. Someone goes, new Breakland when? I go Wednesday. They go, thanks, bro. And then, today they respond, fantastic Halloween specials all across the shows. Salvo Pancakes is unstoppable.
That's good. That's good. That's good. You have fans.
Positive
but-
affirmations from strangers all day on my
but
phone.
I don't look. With my kind of personality, I know I am not gonna. People are not gonna be happy with me. People are not gonna like me. I am very forceful. I am an older woman on the internet. People are not gonna like me, and I understand that.
Yep.
I do not care.
Another person that just got my number off the stream just texted me. Look. Salvo Pancakes is unstoppable. Salvo rise up. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Random person? I can't believe he delegated me like
Yes.
that.
A random person.
They respect how they can reach me 24/7. They can call me. I'll answer in the middle of the night. Yeah.
Did Salvo and Xylee actually
Unbelievable.
kiss? No. Salvo was. Oh God, that was so
You know
funny.
what? I'm pissed just because of that. I'm hanging up.
You're going?
Got Willie
It took
upset.
so long to get a
Hey,
timestamp
dude.
in your league.
You were working hard over there, Edwin. I saw.
I know, and I realized this took me so
Hold
long.
on.
It's like,
I'm still on stream.
Who are you
I'm still on-
talking to?
Willie called me. He's calling Tipster a beaner and stuff.
Willie left and called.
you know,
I know.
I'm nice to those guys.
I know.
Nice to those guys' faces, but I would kill every single.
I know that was so nice that you gave Xylee your
think
time
Xylee
tonight. You know that was
looked
big
at
of you.
Yeah. No, I only just because when I see her in real life, I'm gonna be the one stabbing.
I know,
Willie?
and it's like at the end of the day, we like everybody in the call except Tipster, right? You know.
Willie, I will destroy you. That's it. Willie is my #1 enemy now. I'm going to destroy Willie.
Dude, we should like.
I'm
let's
going to
just
destroy
try,
Willie.
You know, try to casually hang out with Bruce and Edwin, and like let's just have a fucking 4-way, and every hole is acceptable. People can top, people can bottom. Bruce, Edwin, me, you, and Willie. It's like we could like
Edwin
think
looks
about how
very
hot and passionate
interested.
that is, and everybody goes into that night being like, "Hey, my hole's open. Is yours? Yes,
Miss
it's yours."
Danny.
And it's free use. It's free use anytime, anywhere.
We're just all lubed up.
Edwin, do you have a hot tub?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna go back in real quick just to smooth things over.
Just to rate
Okay, it's probably smart. I'll see you soon.
Willie, I'm going to destroy you. I'm going to make it my life mission to destroy you. You're going to kill me? You think you're going to take me on? It's on and popping now. Nothing but air and opportunity.
Hey guys, I
Let's
think
go.
I disconnected. I just want to say I really appreciate you guys having me on.
Uh-huh.
I really miss you guys. I love you guys. I'm gonna go to bed.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. for
Willie,
everything.
sleep with one eye open.
Jesus.
Good night, William.
Thank you for everything, guys.
Sleep with one eye open.
ya,
Good night,
Willie.
Willie.
You have a good one.
Asshole.
What the fuck?
I
mean, it sounds like Edwin and I are about to get destroyed too. Jesus.
Oh,
Did
okay.
you
So now
find the
you want to bottom.
timestamp, Edwin?
Yeah, okay. I just didn't know if we were still on the vibe, but yeah, this is the part where I get in trouble.
Okay, so
I get in trouble.
so here
He
it
makes it about
is. He makes it about himself.
No,
Yeah.
actually, no, because no, you'll see why it's important. It's not I get in trouble because I dare to say something in regards to Salvo Pancakes that wasn't in Nick's liking. So you'll see what I mean. Like if anybody steps out of line and dares to say something in the you'll see what
Okay,
it makes sense.
Hold on.
Boogie does an OnlyFans. I'm gonna kill myself.
What?
Okay, hold on. I got it
fuck?
paused, and I'll.
What I'm trying to say is I'm risking right now myself to being like secondhand blackballed. Like this is intense.
And you know, Edwin, just know that like this is a big risk you're taking by showing any support. Like it's not, it's not running defense in my eyes. So thank you for doing this. It's brave.
Yeah. All I gotta say about this is I'm getting tired of Edwin's shtick.
Yeah. Facts. Facts. Okay, hold on.
What's a shtick?
All right.
That's the defense. What is this shtick?
Oh my god.
What's going on?
All right, here we go. Hold on, let me turn the volume up a little bit. All right, here we go. Playing it.
And so Salvo is not as fucking guilty as people make him out to be. That's all.
You're running defense so hard, bro.
Wait.
I would love to know who thinks I'm guilty.
This isn't even an
That's such a generalized statement. I
Wait,
can't
hold
want
on. I
details on
think
that.
Obviously, he was guilty when he admitted to it.
That's me fucking stirring.
No, what do you mean less guilty? He
Guilty of
leaked the
the allegations.
DMs.
Salvo's guilty of the allegations. Okay.
Every
He
little
admitted
thing I
it's
say,
either
though,
you're
every
guilty
little
or
thing-
not.
it's
He admitted
stirring.
to
No,
it.
that's you fucking dismissing it. Fuck
No,
this shit.
that's just you being
Edwin.
intentionally vague.
Edwin,
no.
he admitted to it. So how are you saying that
Xylee,
he's...
why are you
he
getting so
admitted
fired
to
up,
it?
Xylee?
I know what you mean, Edwin.
Why are
I
you
know what
yelling
mean.
right now? Like,
Wait, that
why
was,
were you
that
like?
was in the stream. I wasn't
I
saying
know.
anything. Oh.
I guess I'm okay. I'm asking you then.
Oh, okay.
Off of what I just heard, why were you so fired up at Edwin?
Because Edwin was making it sound like you weren't guilty when you literally admitted to it. And you got caught lying.
Well, I clarify myself, and I don't know if I deserve that kind of energy. Is what Sal was trying to ask.
So basically, Edwin, is what you're saying is the worst part is when they got on you. You made it about yourself.
No. Listen to what I'm about to say, because what I'm saying is like Salvo is treated like he's some sort of like evil demon when literally it just keep.
Can I ask Edwin a question real quick? Can I ask Edwin a question?
Yes,
But it'll make
please.
sense when you
Go.
keep playing. But yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
Edwin, what does Salvo's dick taste like?
I mean, for
I
real.
wouldn't know. Do you dream about it?
For real.
You can play the clip now.
Okay, thank you.
Hopefully, I'll know eventually, though.
I'm playing
Not
the
yet.
clip.
Yeah, I'm getting a general kind of stance. Like people
and
make him out
Tipster,
to be
like,
this fucking.
like, so what if he like did give me head? Who cares?
Can I play
Oh
the
no!
clip?
Like, hey, I'm an ally to the LGBTQ, bro. You guys do you. No judgment.
Can I play the clip? Can I play the clip? I'm playing the clip.
Evil man.
Listen, guys. All right, I got a big Edwin speech right now. Listen,
Everyone's
sometimes
just triggering at this
sometimes
hour.
there are bad things. Okay.
Oh
and
boy.
we all hate them. Nobody
Don't
likes
talk to me like a
bad
Bo Black
things. Okay.
What?
But
What does that
sometimes I know Salvo, and sometimes he provides good things, and they're really good. All right. So I think when people are saying that he's guilty or innocent or somewhere in between, I think it's just kind of a gray area, and I think that we should all strive to be better people. That's what you just. That's what you.
Katie,
Like.
I don't
leak
them.
You just say vagaries. You don't, nothing that you say has any substance.
Do you agree,
Well,
Nick?
I'm asking for elaboration.
Wait, are you giving?
I'm not saying he can't give it
from yourself or from me?
Why did he have that
I'm
tone?
saying what you just
like,
said was.
I think this is.
like-
I think this is bullshit. They're even showing this. To be honest, I think this is bullshit that you even want to see this.
You think that's normal to be that angry at me for what I said? That's normal to you?
He didn't yell at you, Ed. When you act like he berated you and yelled
he just
at
said,
you.
He just said, he lit. Oh my! Wait, did nobody? Am I being gaslit? He just said, Edwin, I think nothing you say has anything of substance or something. Like, do we miss
He
that?
didn't Keemstar you like he did Chris.
Xylee, did you hear that? I mean, Edwin, repeat it one more time so Xylee can hear it.
I mean, you can go back on your keyboard.
Edwin,
left to
I'm gonna
play
be
it.
honest with you. What happened to me on your stream was a hell of a lot worse than what Nick did to you on this one. I mean, if you want to play that game, we can play that game.
What game am I playing? I'm just displaying Nick's attitude in this when it comes to Salvo.
He's just pressing buttons on the YouTube and Nick is talking.
Okay, I get that. But what happened to me on your stream, Edwin, was worse than what Nick did to you on this one.
Why are you making it about you? This is
Why
actually
is
about me.
Why is Edwin exactly? So why is Edwin making it about himself? Is about you?
I'm sure. Okay,
No,
okay.
it's
The
about
whole
Edwin.
point was to display like the kind of animosity when Salvo's brought up and something is there said that is in his favor. Which all I said was he's not as bad as people make him out to be. Was what I said just 5 seconds ago.
Okay, and that's
So
how
and
you
then
believe.
because
But
I
people
said that
didn't believe that. People
because
don't.
Nick
agree.
doesn't talk to me like that in any other form. You know, he doesn't get that angry or like say that. You know,
Not
that's what
even
I'm trying to
Raffles.
display.
Not
But
even
if you want to talk about the time you were on my stream, Xylee, oh my God, Augie was a fucking prick. Is that want to say? Yes, he was a fucking prick
And
to you.
Connor.
Let's
And
go.
it's like, here's what's
And
so
Connor,
funny
yeah.
about that stream, Xylee. They're roommates, right?
tipster.
So they had to premeditate the attack beforehand on you.
Right. And now my shit's all fucked up. Y'all's cameras are all fucked up.
Like
now.
they went, like I watched that, and they were bullying you. And I called you the next morning. I said,
Yeah, you
sorry
did.
about Augie and Connor. They were bullying you. It's like I like to
They
keep
were-
things fun, just so you know. I hope
They
you
were
realize I
harder
don't
than
act like
Salvo
that.
went
And she
in on
goes,
you, know?
I know.
Hold on, leave and come back because you're okay. There you go. You're good now. Okay. Yeah, but it was.
And then Tipster runs off stream when you and him get in the hot water.
Good
He just
night,
leaves you.
Tipster. I'm not in the hot water. What are you talking about? I'm not in hot
True.
water at all.
True.
So, no, I don't think Edwin. It was just people disagreeing with you. You weren't being bullied.
So you think So you think when Augie, because you're comparing it to Augie, do you think
No,
that was right how they talked to you?
No.
Because
Okay.
I'm able to see that it wasn't right when they talked to you. But you think it's okay how Nick talked to me? Because I don't think that's not normal for him. By the way, that's not him.
I think Nick was just disagreeing with you,
That's
but you
I
acted
would
like
agree.
it was a full-fledged bullying.
not bullying, just a little
But
bit more
that's the way
aggravated than
you're.
the usual disagreement.
That's the way you're acting. You're acting like you got full-fledged bullied.
No. I'm telling you that the friendship that me and Nick have is not typically like that. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
You know?
well, I mean, it's not like me and Tipster haven't gotten into it before.
Right. But I'm saying the reason why it happened was because of Salvo pancakes. That's
Yeah,
the underlying
because you were
point.
dick riding Salvo pancakes.
Right, because by saying he's not as bad as people make him out to be, that's so dick riding. That's the
Okay.
crazy part.
Okay, but the thing is, Ed, when people are allowed to disagree with you,
Okay,
And
okay.
you're getting upset that people are disagreeing
I'm not
with
getting
you.
upset. I was just
well,
hi-
you
okay,
are
never
because
mind.
you're
I was
making
just
yourself. You're
highlighting.
making yourself
Tips is
out
gonna
to be.
hop back in and be like, "You mad?"
You're making yourself out to be a victim when people disagree
How?
with you. You
I'm
just
not,
did
okay,
it.
okay. All right, never mind. This doesn't. Okay,
You just did it.
This is pointless. This is fucking pointless. This proves the fucking influence because I can't even be. My point of view is refused.
Okay, hold the fuck up. What do you mean?
Paige
it proves-
Christie in the chat. Paige Christie
Thank
in
you,
the chat.
Paige.
Wait a minute.
I
Wait a
understand
minute.
what Edwin is saying.
Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What do you mean the influence? Because nobody influenced me on my
Then
opinion.
I don't see why you refuse to see my perspective. I don't know. It's
because
kinda
I
weird.
don't understand your perspective. I don't.
Okay, that's fine then. I guess I'll just settle with that. I tried.
I don't understand your perspective. I really don't. You act like you were like bombarded, and you weren't. It was
That
just
wasn't
Nick.
the point.
No, I
The
was
point wasn't that at all.
bombarded.
You weren't even bombarded either, Salvo.
Well,
you would fucking cry, Xylee. You would cry if Nick did that to you.
No, I wouldn't.
Yes, you would.
No,
so
I
would
wouldn't.
Tipster. Tipster would
No.
delete his Twitter account again.
I would not cry. I don't have a problem with Nick. Nick has never.
I didn't think I had a problem with
I
Nick
feel
until he had
like
a problem with me.
Well, I feel like y'all want me to have a problem with Nick that I don't have.
No, you're just getting mad at Edwin for
I'm not
pointing
getting
out
mad.
something that
No,
everybody sees.
okay, and that's another thing y'all need to learn about me. This isn't me being mad. If you obviously y'all have never seen me mad because this isn't me being mad at all. I'm not mad.
Read Paige's chat, please.
What did Paige say? Someone saying your opinion is worthless as a commentator is the equivalent of saying shut the fuck up, you are dumb. I get that, but they were also having an argument where Salvo got caught lying. Salvo got caught leaking stuff.
I admitted
and
lying. I admitted to doing
Can
it.
I finish? Jesus fucking Christ,
Now when
you
you're
mother...
spreading
You
misinformation,
motherfuckers don't let me talk, and that's pissing me off. You want to see pissed off? You're going to see pissed off if you don't let me finish a fucking sentence. Can I finish? Thank you.
You're allowed.
Fuck you. Thank you. All right. When he got caught lying and then he admitted to lying, okay? And then you have Edwin there saying he's not as bad and he's this and he's that. People are already irritated. And then Nick got on Edwin for basically sucking Salvo's dick. That's all it was.
Sucking Salvo. You're fucking sucking and fucking Nick Diorio right now. Then.
How so?
Honestly,
How
you're
so?
sucking and fucking Nick.
I'm just,
You're sucking
I'm giving the perspective of that. That's all I'm doing.
Right. Well, if my short sense of me saying Sab wasn't even as bad as people make him out to be, if that's me sucking his dick, then oh my god,
Oh
Nick's
my God.
dick is entirely.
I think you're making a bigger deal out of this than what it actually is my point.
Well, also, some more context though, because yes, there was that part about the DMs with Salvo, but Nick also went in on Salvo for like other reasons in that stream, and that's why I also kind of said the generalized statement that he's not, in my opinion, that's my opinion. I don't think Salvo is this crazy like evil guy. That's all I said.
No, I
And then
don't
that
think
was
he
me
is
sucking
now
Salvo's
either.
dick. Okay.
I don't think he is now either. But I
Right,
will say
right.
there are two different Salvos. I
Sure.
still say there's two different Salvos, and I will always
Well,
say that.
essentially, in some ways, you kind of agree with me.
God, and thank God I'm not like this at the bowling alley. It's like that's what I don't understand. It's like I'm allowed to. This is me, but I'm also a normal, charismatic, fun guy. I
Yeah,
can't
that's
be,
true. I'll give you that. 100%.
I mean,
100%.
the only people who's ever claimed I'm doing a stick, a troll, or a bit are the people that end up, on the other end of the harassment. It's called cope.
Well, I was on the end of that harassment, and it pissed
And
me the
look
fuck
at you.
off. Well,
You're claiming there's two different me's. You're claiming there's two different me's. I'm one, baby. I'm an individual.
I'm gonna be
I'm
honest,
unique.
Salvo. It's two different. You waving a knife around your throat, saying Xylee, I hope you're good with God. No, that wasn't real, Salvo. That was the shtick.
Define
Salvo.
real. Let's define real here.
You are a different person when it's not live, and there's not a camera in front of you.
But would you say Ryan Seacrest is doing a bit on American Idol, or is that just Ryan Seacrest?
I'm the same person.
I'm saying I'm the same person.
I don't
You're
think
different.
you are.
You were a little shyer.
Well, that's because I was meeting you face to face. First time,
Oh, all right.
Somebody wants to know, have you ever been to jail? I don't know why they're asking you that, but they're asking you.
Because he's trying to dox me.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we're not going to go for that. I am Bruce Allen. What are you typing in the chat? I don't know. It just
someone
seems
said
like
that I'm enjoying myself, and I said yes, I am.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like y'all are wanting me to pick a side, and I'm not going to because this is y'all shit and not mine.
For the record, so hypocritical.
No, it's not hypocritical. I don't want to pick a side.
You
I'm not
got
going
mad
to.
at Edwin for
because
it's
Edwin. I can tell you why. Because it felt like Edwin was At one point, it felt like Edwin was telling me I was ridiculous for how I was feeling.
But that's what you're doing to us, kind
Wait,
of.
when did I tell you you're ridiculous for what you're feeling?
Edwin, when I left that stream, you were talking mad shit, and that's why I came back.
What stream?
Last Saturday.
When you left my stream?
Mm-hmm. And that's why I came back. Because you were like, Xylee says he's different. She can fuck off with that or something like that.
I didn't say she can fuck off. That's not in my language vocabulary. I just think
you
I
were
disagree
really
with your
drunk,
opinion.
though. You were really drunk. So.
Yeah, I was drunk, but I don't think I said I will rewatch the show. But
when I heard you say what you said, it made me feel like this motherfucker is like blasting me when I actually have these feelings.
Is this influencing your behavior towards me right now? Be honest.
My behavior right now is nothing different than my behavior with you anyway.
Well, it's kind of harsh. I mean,
no, it's not harsh. This is me. That's not harsh. I'm just
well,
telling you.
earlier we were playing a clip, and I was displaying how I was trying to present the point.
I know, but you were saying the worst part about it. Okay, we were talking about Salvo, and to you, the worst part of it was when they were coming about you. So you basically made the Salvo thing about you.
Well, my point was the way that he went a little bit harder than typically because I dared to say anything about Salvo. That was the point. Not really about me, but basically, if you talk positively on Salvo in front of him, suffer the consequences. That was the point.
In all honesty, what I think you were doing on that stream was
blackball.
It was not a fucking blackball. What I think you were doing on that stream is just doing your Edwin thing and just stirring the pot to make it fun.
That's like
so you say that, but you notice I was the only one in that stream of like 5 people that was willing to even say anything near, and I didn't even talk that much in the entire stream. I didn't talk that much, but because I said anything near, like not negative about Salvo, like that's me stirring the pot. That's so crazy to me. That's what's crazy.
But that's what you. But Edwin, that's what you do. Why do you think people put spoons in the chat for you, Edwin? Because you like to stir the pot.
I genuinely think that Salvo's funny, but because I think he's funny stirring the pot.
No, and I get that, and I understand that. But you like to stir the pot and then hide your hands. You do that.
I'm for real. I'm not hiding. This is always
hearing that one. I've been hearing that one a lot.
This is crazy to me.
That one.
You like to stir the pot and then hide your hands behind. Oh well, I was just doing this or I was just doing that. That's what you do. But that's your thing, though. That's your thing, though, and I get that, and it's totally fine.
My thing is being a Salvo dick rider. Yes, let's go. Okay, whatever.
Paige, then jump on.
That's
jump on
so
and say something,
insulting to
Paige.
you, Edwin.
Then jump
you know
on,
what?
Paige.
It's whatever, bro. It's whatever. It's part of. I told you, it's secondhand. Like this is what happens.
But I honestly feel like that y'all are trying to make me choose a side, and I'm not going to because that's y'all shit.
I don't think so.
Okay, so this is what I am understanding. So basically, from what Edwin is saying, is that he said something nice about Salvo in that clip, and since he said something nice about Salvo, then that's when Nick went against him, and that's what he's trying to show. That when he said something nice about Salvo, you got more of a dark side of Nick attacking you because he's standing up for Salvo.
Yes, and if y'all want, we can actually listen to the clip without anybody like stopping it and going blah, 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 and actually listen to the whole clip instead of stopping and talking in the middle of it so people won't get confused and shit.
It's
Would
like
y'all like
40,
to do
it's
that?
like 90 minutes long though.
No, not that part. Not that one part. Not that one part. Not the one part that Edwin wanted to show.
I mean, it kept going though, so it was more.
I mean,
90 minutes
like
you lost your chat, Xylee. They're calling you a boomer.
I don't care. I don't care.
Good morning, Paige. By the way.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. It's just y'all want to watch a clip and then y'all want to stop in the middle of it and not. It's just ridiculous. I'm not dealing with it.
All right, play the clip and then we'll stay quiet and then you tell us when we're allowed to talk.
No, I'm over it. It's done.
Yeah, you
just
have
like
to
you wouldn't sing Umbrella
everybody.
either, right?
I'm done with it.
Okay.
I'm like
so
literally
not playing the clip, or
no, I'm not. I'm actually agitated right now. No.
Okay.
At me.
At both.
I
of
will
you right
rewatch. I will rewatch my drunken stream and I will try to see what I said because I'm sure what I said that it was offensive.
But
And I don't want to offend you, Xylee.
No, you're not. Okay, all right. Listen, y'all. Do you know what gets frustrating with you? You act like I'm madder than I actually am, which actually makes me angry.
You do matter.
No, like as in more mad. You act like I'm more mad than what I actually am, which then that makes me angry.
Oh, I can't measure how mad you are. I just didn't mean to offend at all. You said that I talk shit.
You did talk shit, but you were drunk. That's why I came in there and we straightened it out, did we not? After the drunk girl rant that wouldn't stop talking and shit like that.
Oh, so you talked to me and we talked it out?
Yeah.
Oh, so everything's cleared up.
Yeah,
so
everything was cleared up. Yeah.
Oh, what?
I didn't get a chance to say it because you wouldn't shut the fuck up and let me finish.
Sounds like you're still mad though.
I'm not mad.
That everything is.
I'm not mad. I don't like this.
You seem mad. Are you mad?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not actually. I'm not mad.
Okay.
You've obviously never seen a stream where I was actually angry because when I get angry, I start like hitting shit and throwing shit and stuff like that. I'm not mad.
It was a little hard to tell though. That's why.
I can't help it that you haven't learned how I am yet as many times as I've been on your stream.
Yeah, well, to be fair though, you also didn't want to see my side of what I was trying to present.
She didn't sound happy either.
No, I wasn't happy. I'm not saying I was happy. I wasn't happy, but I wasn't like angry.
But you're quick to dismiss me just because I dare say something about Salvo as well.
And you were quick to dismiss me when I was saying stuff about Salvo too. So do you want to play this game with me?
Well, but you ended up being on my side. You said that you're friends with Salvo now, so we're on the same side.
I said I understand Salvo a lot more now. Yes. Yeah, so I understand it more. But I'm on your side. There is no side. For me personally, I understand Salvo now. But there is no side. I'm not taking a side in y'all's bullshit.
Right, but I didn't dismiss you. I just try to help you understand. Now you understand because you met him. That's great.
Yeah. I'm not going to sit here and just because you say it, I have to see it for myself.
Yeah, that's why I'm so glad you did it.
Right.
Anyway, what's up, Bruce?
Right. Jesus
Bruce,
Christ.
what's up?
Yeah, exactly.
What?
Jada Tate knows. Mics break. This is like my 7th microphone. Microphones break with me when I get angry. I literally break microphones.
You are angry.
No, my microphone is working just fine.
Oh,
okay, good.
Yeah, if she was angry, the stream would have to be over because you wouldn't be able to hear her anymore.
Exactly.
All right.
Yeah, that's how it is when I get angry.
Thank you,
or
Miss
she'd have
Danny.
to call in on her phone.
Jesus Christ.
Who drops Jesus Christ when they're not getting over an anger, though?
I'm not angry. I'm agitated.
Okay,
He
so
really wants
that's
you to
a
play the
little
clip.
closer to angry because just 30 seconds ago
I'm
you were
not
pizza baby.
angry. I'm not angry.
But you're agitated.
I'm just agitated.
Can we just agree that you're agitated?
Yeah, that's what I just fucking said. I was agitated.
Is that mad?
No.
Did the agitation go up a level to mad?
No.
Okay.
No. Mr. L. Salvo annoys me. Thank you. Purple Diamond knows. I'm annoyed. Yeah. I'm annoyed. I'm agitated. All right. Y'all want the clip? What clip do you want? Are we playing the clip that... Okay, let me go back to
I don't know. Keem and Brantley just keep saying play the clip.
All right.
They must have come late or something, so
All right.
okay.
Hold on one second. Where did you... Let me start this over.
Did you close the tab?
No. It's not that. It's just I want the timestamp that you showed. That you gave me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank you.
It would be easier if I just did it from what you sent me. Okay, hold on.
What? I'm a big Xylee supporter, by the way, guys. So
I love Xylee.
Well, I will say this. Edwin has been a big reason why my channel has grown, and I truly appreciate that from Edwin.
We're going to keep supporting Xylee.
I really do respect Edwin for helping my channel out like he has.
Even if she victim blames me.
Oh my God. See, that's the bullshit that aggravates the fuck out of me.
I got to speak up for myself?
You're not a fucking victim, Edwin.
You're right. You know what? Fuck me in the ass. Let's play.
You're not a fucking victim. Okay. I hate that shit.
Are we still at agitation?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, hold on. All right, I'm playing it.
Thank you.
You know, so Savo is not as fucking guilty as people make him out to be. That's all.
You're running defense so hard, bro.
Wait,
What is
wait.
I would
funny.
love who thinks I'm guilty.
That's
This
such
isn't
a,
even an
that's
out-
such a generalized
Okay.
statement. I
Wait,
can't
hold
want
on.
details
I
on
think
that.
it's so
Obviously,
funny when
he
I
was
see
guilty
something
when
so
he
simple
admitted
like
to
that.
it.
That's me fucking stirring.
Salvo,
That's
no,
so
What do you
fucking
mean
funny.
less
Salvo-
guilty? He
guilty of
leaked
the
the
allegations.
DMs.
Salvo's guilty of the allegations. Okay.
See, every
He
little
admitted
thing
it.
I
It's
say,
either
though,
you're
everything
guilty or
just,
not.
it's
He admitted
stirring.
to
No,
it.
that's you fucking dismissing it. Fuck
No,
this
no,
shit.
that's just you being intentionally
Edwin.
vague.
Edwin,
no.
he admitted to it. So how are you saying that he admitted to it?
I know what you mean, Edwin. I know what you mean.
Yeah, I'm doing a general kind of stance. Like people make him out to be this fucking evil man. When
Listen,
it's
guys. All right, I got a big Edwin
Oh,
speech.
they
right
gotta
now.
interrupt
Listen,
me.
Sometimes,
Let's go.
sometimes there are bad things. Okay.
Guys,
calls
Nick
me a-
wants the
We
floor.
all
I
hate
want to be
them.
quiet.
Stop.
Nobody likes
talking like a
bad
bull black
things. Okay.
What?
But
What does that
sometimes I know Salvo, and sometimes he provides good things, and they're really good. All right. So I think when people are saying that he's guilty or innocent or somewhere in between, I think it's just kind of a gray area, and I think that we should all strive to be better people. That's what you just. That's what you sound like. You just say vagaries. Nothing that you say has any substance.
Okay, so is that
You
the
mean
part?
Nick?
Okay, so is that the part where you got upset?
Oh, that was just me highlighting that I barely even got to speak. I said like one sentence, and then the animosity was unmatched. It was like, whoa, all right,
He was
like
probably irritated with you, and that's probably why he said that. And that's something that you and Nick should work out. Honestly,
No,
I feel like you and Nick should have a
we're
conversation.
Cool. Me and Nick have talked after this. We're
Okay,
chill. We're
great.
chill. It's just when it comes to Salvo, it's just all I'm saying.
Okay, well, I'm glad you and Nick talked it out though, because I know you two are friends.
This did not put a damper on us, as far as I know, at least.
That's good. That's a good thing. That makes me happy because
Well, now
I don't
I'm
want-
worried.
Why are you
Never
worried?
even thought about that until now. I'm scared. Should I be worried?
Edwin, why are you saying you should be worried?
Because I didn't even think that there should be a problem between me and Nick. And also, why am I still getting all this hate from Keemstar Show?
But why are
Like, this is
okay?
this-
The reason why I asked that because you keep going on and on about it. I didn't know that you and Nick talked in the background and straightened it out. I didn't know that, and that's
But
why I
was
was
there
like,
anything that needed to be straightened out? That's
I
kinda
don't
weird,
know.
if
The way he
so.
was talking, it sounded like there was something to be straightened out. That's why I'm glad y'all talked it out because I know you're friends.
Yeah, I was merely highlighting that. Generally speaking,
Okay.
me and Nick respect each other.
Okay.
But when it came to Salvo, he kind of showed a different side. That's all.
Okay, and I get that. It's just the way you were presenting it when you were talking about it. It's like you and Nick had a problem. That's why.
Well, exactly. See, that's the thing. It's like it was shocking. It was shocking. Yeah, because I didn't think so.
Edwin, Edwin, listen to my sentence again. The way you, Edwin, presented it, it's like you had a problem with Nick.
Well, obviously Nick seemed upset there. Right?
Okay, hold on. Let Edwin answer this. Do you not understand what I'm saying, Edwin? Before
You see, I had a problem with him. But how did I have a problem with him?
Before I played this clip, you acted like you had a problem with Nick. And now
Okay.
you're saying that y'all talked in the background and y'all are good. So what was the point of me playing this fucking clip?
Okay, so I mean, and I apologize if I presented or came off a different way, but from the beginning, I've tried to say that when it comes to me, saying anything in the slight favor of Salvo is when I get this different animosity. That was my initial point.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing else about
Yeah,
that.
because we're back. Yeah, because he's painting a picture of Black Ball 2, right?
Oh my God!
And he's saying, like, look, I barely said this about Salvo. Look how Nick acted. That's the whole point he's making here, girl.
But she doesn't like using that word.
There's
Salvo,
there's no blackball going on. Who's blackballing you?
It's
to what? How many? Who's blackballing you? Who?
it's not really like a character kind of thing. It's more like a attitude.
Definitely a huge attitude for sure.
Who's blackballing you? Who? I want to know who.
Well,
Edwin, you know
Nick-
you're so into this blackball thing. Who's blackballing Salvo? I
I mean,
want an answer
well,
right now. I want the answer
From
right
my
now.
perspective, yeah. So my perspective, it's not that it's a who as much as it is a behavior, right? Like a blackballing behavior.
Okay.
Like I felt like I was like on the edge, right? Kind of daring to say
Yes.
something in Salvo's favor. Like I felt like I was like, whoa, I shouldn't go there, kind of thing.
Yeah. I agree, right? So maybe we should be calling it like a black ice going on right now, right? Because a black ball, is like a firm, hard. Black ice, you could just be walking, doing your thing, and hit black ice and not even know it, and you slip, and it's a problem. There's a black ice going on right now, in a way, right? Do you understand why I might call it a black ice?
I
now,
understand.
Zyla, do you understand the whole black ice analogy?
Okay, hold on. Keemstar Show says Nicholas Diorio is launching a podcast with Papa Gut called Fast Food Makes You Slow. Oh my god. Okay, Keemstar.
They would though.
Basically, it's who? I want to know who. Who's blackballing you or black icing you? Who is black icing you?
Nicholas Diorio for sure.
Okay.
Augie RFC.
Okay.
Connor's
not really he's not really a content creator, is he?
Lord have mercy. Yeah, those are the worst. Those are the kind of fucking watch out for.
Yeah, but
he's got nothing to lose. He's playing with fucking Augie money, mama money.
Okay. I don't think what you're acting like is going on.
I'm so glad you don't have to really feel what I have to deal with on a day-to-day basis.
What do you have to deal with, Salvo?
The black ice. The 11th month black ball.
Okay.
The backstabbings, the attacks.
The
pettiness, the bitchiness, the weirdness.
What backstabbing and attacks have happened to you?
A backstab? I mean, Nick Diorio made a lot of videos off essentially my creations this year. How about that? That's a backstab. I gave him videos.
So this
many
basically
videos.
boils down to flamenco.
Deaf Noodles.
Okay, Deaf Noodles. Well, we all made money off of the Deaf Noodle shit.
What videos did a Nick Diorio make this year?
But wait.
Flamenco,
I
Deaf
made money off of the Deaf Noodle shit too. So did I backstab you by doing that?
You're not acting like Mr. Nicholas over here.
How is he acting? He's acting like Nicholas Diorio.
You sound like I'm talking to my mom that's gaslighting me into something right now.
I don't think I'm the one that's gaslighting right now.
Hi, Dan.
I am afraid to talk because I don't want to be gaslit.
Y'all,
this is boring.
Thank
this
you.
Fight is boring.
It's
stupid.
Thank you.
Me and Brantley have been like skipping around on YouTube. We watched a couple maybe entertaining videos. It's so dead out there in the community. It's so bored. So I came to this stream. I'm like, oh, I wonder what these guys are talking about. And you guys are still on the fucking, everyone's trying to get me blackball.
Thank you, King.
Is there any KSI boxing news we should be talking about?
No, it is so boring and so dead.
Unless the Keemstar show is online then.
If that show went live tonight, we'd all have something to talk about.
Every night, baby.
Oh, Keem, thank you.
No one's doing it like us, Dan.
Thank you for letting me on your show, by the way, Keem. I appreciate it.
Well, you did invite yourself, but
I did. I did. I messaged him saying I'm coming through Monday.
he hates when I get attention. He probably was so mad that I got a little attention on that show.
What do you mean? No, I wasn't mad. I was mad that when you guys were like talking about your beef, you like made peace and then you were talking about your beef and then you made peace again and you were talking about your beef. I was just mad. I was like, okay, like
no, bro. Here's the thing. Like that was the fucking a huge chunk of the show. I mean, that's what the fucking moment was. It felt like you were just trying to rush through it, honestly.
No, we built it up that you were being mean. Then she showed up. You guys obviously weren't gonna fight. You hugged it out. Story's over. I mean, I let it play out as long as it did, but then I lost interest. I understand.
Yeah, but you're in the minority there. 80% of the people watching are people that want to see me.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's
I'm
just
not in the
not
middle
true.
of this.
That's not true. Oh, that's the other thing that Willie tried to do for you is like say, oh, all the top comments are some. I even addressed that when I brought it up. Of course, the top comments are like Salvo's awesome because you and your little fan group get on fucking private chats and discords, and you all make sure that a pro Salvo comment is like at the top of the thing. But anybody, I mean, this is not up for debate. You could just go over the Keemstar show and look at the comments, and there's so many comments saying that you're annoying. I don't care. I'm just saying people really think you're annoying. I get messages all the time, like asking me to replace you and you need someone that falls.
Could you imagine if you replaced me? Oh, what a death sentence.
Well, I want it. I'm just saying that's true.
You know what? And that's what I love about you. It's, hey, Real recognize real. You know what you got here. A golden nugget. Okay? Smart guy.
It doesn't matter.
And I love that about you, Dan. Dan, you're a good personal friend. Our minds are in link. That's a smart man to know what you got and to treat him good.
Well, it doesn't matter. Like, if there's Salvo fans here right now, you could be like the biggest fan. You could be like, I'm the #1 Salvo fan. No,
There's a lot of
#1 Salvo fan is Salvo himself.
All I'm gonna say is this: tonight is the last night we're ever gonna be talking about the blackballing shit, because I am over that fucking conversation. We are no longer on my show.
Glad that you can just. Excuse me. I'm so glad that you can just move on from it.
Absolutely. On my show, we are no longer going to be talking about this bullshit. Period. Because
that's
it's
what
dumb.
Diorio wanted too. He hated this interpersonal stuff.
No, on my show, we are no longer on.
Stay on the Diorio orders.
I am not on no orders. You're going to let me fucking. Okay, well, and I'm going to get my point across, so I'll mute you. We are no longer going to be talking about this blackballing bullshit on my channel because I think it's dumb and it's just old. It's old. To me, it's old. I'm tired of talking about it.
Well,
okay,
they are blackballing.
But let me say the last word about it. Then.
Okay, go ahead.
There's a reason why Xylie's on Diorio orders right now.
I'm not on any orders, and I'm tired of you that you.
I didn't interrupt you.
But I'm interrupting you. You are not going to sit here and say that I'm under anybody's orders, because I'll tell you to fuck off. I'll tell Keemstar to fuck off. I will tell Nicholas Diorio to fuck off. I will tell Edwin to fuck off. I would tell Jesus Christ himself if he came down and said, I give you an order to not talk to somebody, I would tell Jesus Christ to fuck off.
Okay, now let me have the last word about something that is only affecting me.
Okay, and I get that, but I'm no longer talking about it on this channel after tonight.
Fine, that's what I'm saying, but let me have the last word. So you pushing the narrative of how no more interpersonal stuff, boring. That's Nick's end goal, don't you understand? Because when that's not popular anymore, when nobody wants to see that,
okay, but it's the blackballing story. It's old, dude.
That's the blackball.
That's old.
Xylie, okay. Do you remember when they said that Trump was like working with the Russians?
Yeah.
Okay. Now the mainstream media clearly lied about that. But because of the mainstream media's lies, other people online, just random people that watch the news, were like, yeah, Trump's colluding with the Russians, but none of it was ever true. All right? So, like, maybe you're not involved at the head of this blackball, but you just believe, based on everything you've heard from Nick and everyone else, that it isn't true.
Keem, I don't talk to Nick, so I haven't heard anything from Nick.
Exactly. So you wouldn't know that the black ball is true.
But it has nothing to do with me, and I don't want it on my channel. You see what I'm saying? Because I have Salvo here. Because I have Salvo here. Because if he thinks I'm not going to overtalk him, he can check that again. Because I have Salvo over here saying that I'm getting DMs from Diorio and this. I don't talk to Nick. I don't talk to Nick.
But that's why you wouldn't know that the blackball is going on, sweetie.
Has nothing to do with me.
But that's why you wouldn't know.
And it has nothing to do with me. And it has nothing to do with me. And that's why I don't have nothing to do with it.
Yeah, but
that's why you'd be ignorant of it going on.
But listen, Nick convinces Chris, and Chris does talk to you.
Nick doesn't. Chris hasn't. Are you saying that Chris is opping me, telling me not to talk to Salvo? What?
I'm saying I think Nicholas Diorio. Okay, let me just talk for a minute uninterrupted, because I have a theory, right? I feel like it's very possible that Nicholas Diorio is blackballing Salvo, okay? Because Nicholas Diorio and Chris have been talking a lot behind the scenes lately. All right? And isn't it strange that Chris would like have an echo playing in the background when we've got the Meta PC brand deal? Isn't it strange that he's like always clicking the wrong buttons or doing something wrong? He can't pull up a video. like the SD card wasn't deleted. Like the mistakes that Chris made are so stupid that it doesn't make sense. A 10th grader, a 9th grader could figure out all this and do a way better job. All right? So it's like Chris was sent in by Nicholas Durio to destroy the show, and Chris is like one of your best friends. Think about it. Who took care of Xylee the whole time she was here? Chris. And why? Why? To shut Salvo down so he would no longer be feared that he would show up at somebody's house. All right?
It's actually like that, though. It is actually like that, though.
So it's like, yeah, you might not have firsthand knowledge of the black ball, but like, open your eyes. It's all around us. Like, think
Edwin,
about
go ahead.
what's happening.
Edwin, go ahead.
Just because you're not aware doesn't mean it's not real. Yeah, and I am okay. You, of course, you're the director of your own content, but it's good to have the acknowledgement that it could be happening.
On that one.
So.
Oh my god. Oh wait, I have to get rid of this person. Hold on, excuse me.
So, Keem, why do you think Nick is blackballing Salvo?
Dude, because I know why, but I can't say.
No,
Okay,
say it.
I understand. No, I mean, if he can't say, if
No,
it's someone
no,
behind the scenes, he can't say.
Dude, there's a lot of private stuff. You know what? Tomorrow on the Keemstar show, I might air all this out because I've had enough of it. I've had a fucking enough of it. All right.
Shit.
And here's the other thing. This is what it made me start thinking that blackball shit was real. Nicholas Durio wouldn't watch the show.
Wait,
He never does.
He wouldn't watch the show. It was so weird. Like, what? Me and
He's
Summer
so-
are doing a show, and you're not going to watch it? He didn't watch the first one, the second one, the third one. Once we started going live, he still wasn't watching it. Bro, we broke ground with that McJuggernuggets and trans story. That's right up Nick's alley. He
Keem.
loves trans
Wait,
stuff.
wait,
He
wait.
jerks off to fucking Keffels all day long. He loves trans rights shit. And he's not going to come for that fucking McJuggernuggets versus that Emily Trench. Think about it, people. You need to wake up.
Keem, hold on.
You need to
Hold
wake
on.
up.
Keem.
Hold on,
are-
I have a good question. I
Keem.
have a good question. I have a good question.
Wait, no,
Please.
can I please talk? Keem. So
No,
I have a
no.
question. Yes, I can, motherfucker. Keem, I have a question.
You're allowed.
The fuck you. Keem. So are you saying Chris is a plant for Diorio?
He might be. I just started thinking about it. He might be. It doesn't make sense.
Keem, you're 100% right about Nick refusing to watch the show. And it's like, I've heard that you've done him a lot of favors recently. So it's like,
I
he
have.
owes you. You have?
I have. Yeah.
Like, big favors, like big brother favors, like really throwing him a few bones here. The least he can do is watch your show.
Dude, I even got him to. I set up the debate between him and Keffels. Like, what? Like, that was his dream girl.
You've done
I
a
put him and Keffels.
You did do that for him. I will give you that. You
Guys,
did do that
Keem-
for Nick.
Keem
You
has
did.
done quite a lot for Nick behind the scenes this month alone. And Nick is like, he never misses an opportunity to like undermine him too. Sad. It's sad.
Dude, here's the other thing. All right. Nick left a comment on the last Keemstar show that said, good show. Now, let me ask you a question. If you're watching the Keemstar show, all right, you're there live. If you leave a comment, it's not going to show up in the comments. So he waited until the show was already published, went over there, slapped good show, clicked off, fucking with our watch time. There's no way he watched it. There's no fucking way.
There's no way he watched it. Like,
Tipster
I saw
was
that comment
there.
too. I'm like, this motherfucker's checking just a box. He's just checking a box. There's no way he watched it. No way.
Okay.
It's all
You
coming
fuckers
together.
are watching.
Why would-
Okay.
why would-
Don't
why
get me
would-
banned.
why
I gotta
would
go to the
Nick-
bathroom. Don't get me banned. I gotta go to the
Okay,
bathroom.
one more
Keep talking.
thing. Here's an interesting thing, all right? I'm pulling the wench out on the ATV. Why would Chris put his hand in between the metal of the ATV and the metal hook instead of grabbing the nylon latch?
I
Because
know.
He's purposely trying to hurt himself
Don't,
so they can
don't
do...
let him wait for the Keem show.
Yeah.
Is he trying to get that workman's comp?
That's no such thing.
They're trying to shut the whole thing down.
It's
It's a
actually like
blackball.
that though. Like Nick actually goes that far to like fuck somebody.
It's just not that crazy to think that there could be outside forces at work here, basically. Like,
Yeah, and it's so frustrating where it's like, hey, at least Edwin recognizes it, and as soon as he even just like be like, well, you know, it is kind of weird how they treat him. He gets attacked too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Bruce, you see it.
Yeah, I mean, I see both sides for sure.
Well, Edwin, what do you think? Do you think the black ball is real?
Yeah. Yeah. But I'm a little scared to say it because it's very fucking real.
Keem, you know, I've been fighting your cronies way before you even knew who I was. You know, like this is a battle you might not have history behind. Diorio, Augie, your cronies.
Well,
it's
wait.
like
How many views is Augie pulling on his streams?
before my demonetization, I blew him out of the water that month. He's a no name.
Well, he stopped streaming just after you started. Really, it's a coincidence, huh?
Isn't that funny?
Wait, he stopped streaming? He doesn't stream?
Thank you, Brantley. I 100% agree with you, Brantley.
When did Augie stop streaming? Keem, listen up.
Like 2 months ago or so, I think.
Right.
Probably.
As soon as I started to stream, Keem, Augie goes, I'm not streaming anymore. That's not a joke. Bruce?
Why?
Bruce?
Yeah, he hasn't streamed in a long time, right?
He did say Summer of RC, and he literally streamed like once or twice in the whole summer.
Yeah.
Yep. Stop streaming when I started to stream. I don't think it's any coincidence.
Hot Twink Summer didn't happen, apparently.
So, yeah, you know, it's there's a black ball. Bruce saw it.
Whoa. He's live to 163 viewers right now, someone said. We need to go.
Yes.
Where's his stream at?
We have 300
Where's
people on Xylee's channel. Augie RFC's over on Twitch with an established Twitch 100.
Is he on
also, I
Twitch?
should
Hold on,
say,
go look. Hold on.
I do want to say that, you know, the entertainment that Sal was brought on is it's good. It's talking about issues that people feel. I mean, he's just presenting his issues. I was presenting what I felt, and it is entertainment. I mean, we wouldn't be keeping 300 people here if it wasn't some sort of entertainment.
Yeah,
There must be nothing else wrong.
Augie's on Twitch right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no need to
I'm gonna-
advertise, and we
we
got a
gotta go
good
there.
viewership.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah,
know,
I mean, it is.
I'm
what it
sure
is.
he's just playing video games, and Bo Blacks is being extremely unfunny. Nothing to see over
I
there.
love Bo Blacks. Don't
Of
get
course,
on Bo
just
Blacks.
like you love. Nah.
I love Bo Blacks. Bo Blacks has always been very nice to me. I
Carla
like him a lot.
Kokoro just responded to my tweet, and she goes, "The black ball is literally happening in front of our eyes. Wake up, people."
Yeah, okay.
I agree.
It's funny that the black ball is
Retweet.
happening right in front of your eyes, but yet I'm not a part of it, and I
Hey,
have nothing to
chat,
do with
I'm
it.
retweeting every pro black ball movement tweet tonight.
This
So,
this is the salvo that I don't like. Just saying.
wow.
I like the way Keem presented it with the whole like Donald Trump thing with the Russians. People believe the narrative even if it's not real. Like, you know, like people kind of.
Okay,
you know,
this is what we need to do. Everybody in this chat, go over to Augie RFC's
No.
chat and say we're not going to let you blackball.
No, I
Just we're not going to let you
disavow.
blackball.
I disavow.
you know, force him
Stand
to
for-
respond.
Stand up for Salvo.
Every-
Yes, guys, everyone go over there. Stand up for
I
Salvo.
disavow.
Black
No,
ball is
no, no,
real.
don't
Black
say your
ball is
name.
real.
No name. No name. Just
I
no name. Don't
disavow.
go over
Yeah,
there. No,
no.
I swear, everyone that does it, if I see your Twitch, one of you has a chance to win a Teddy Steele's shirt.
Yep.
On it.
Yep.
Disavow.
I'll pick
And
one
one
winner.
name that I see. Hold on. I'll also give them something too that I will think of depending on who they are. I'm going over there
We
now. My
gotta
computer's
put-
running really slow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude,
like-
you
like-
need a new computer. Just saying.
Excuse you.
Well, no,
Black ball is
I'm not
real.
trying to be
Wait,
funny.
I don't want to be
but
the
you
first
really
one to
need-
do it. Hold on a
No,
minute. I got
go
over here. No
ahead.
one's
But
doing
big
it.
balls, do it. Big balls, do it. Do it, big balls. Be the first one.
It's just funnier if
Big
I-
balls, do it.
No, we need the fans to do it.
Yeah, we need the fans to do it. Like, I'll join along. Jeez.
The fans need to say.
He
we
probably
know
has
you're
black
blackballing.
ball hidden from his chat. Who knows? I mean, you know him.
Y'all are ridiculous. Swear to God.
Brantley's yelling at me.
She should yell at you, actually.
Wow.
Dude, not one person saying it. What
Yeah,
is going
chat's
on?
sleeping or something.
Do
What's
people
going on with you
not-
guys?
What is going on here? What the
There-
fuck?
There's
Chat,
people
do you not-
chatting.
Chat, do you not believe in the black ball?
I thought we presented a pretty good case here.
No, Salvo, say it first. Go ahead, go in there and say it first. Big balls.
You guys didn't buy into the narrative, really?
Big balls.
Okay, I'm gonna say it.
Big balls. You want to see my balls?
No,
Yeah.
I don't want to literally see
Everyone's
the
probably
balls.
over there doing it right now. No one. His chat is slow.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, now it's coming in. Black ball is real. Sally, can you pull up his stream so we can see his live reaction?
No.
Oh my god. Oh, good. Oh, content cuck.
Oh,
He's reading it. He said the black ball lives on.
I heard that.
Oh, well then there you go.
He just admitted to it.
Well,
That's their new thing, Kim. Their new thing. Your three little fucking butt pirates that continue to take advantage of you. Their new thing is being over the top sarcastic. They think they can win every
but isn't
fucking
that you
conversation.
too, Salvo?
God, I hope you see the difference. They are sarcastic in everything they say, so they can bend any conversation to win.
Salvo, that's literally you.
Sarcasm is the fucking like fool's fucking slur.
That's literally you, Salvo.
Literally not, girl. Everything I say is funny and people get it because it's based in some sort of truth and reality.
Do they? Do they always get it?
Not boomers.
They were just saying that Chris is Keemstar's slave over on the Twitch.
Wow.
See, I'm afraid to say that I think there is a difference, but
Why are you afraid to say it?
because I call it Salvo Dig Rider, which like I do see a difference.
Do you see a difference?
I do. There's definitely a difference. Like it'd be like comparing the way you troll versus like Tipster coming in here saying that he trolled you by saying that you're not funny, and then the next second saying that you are funny.
Bro, you see these people like that is like that's
was
the maze.
trolling when
Like
he said that.
I have to fight off Diorio day and night, and then also there's
Oh my
landmines about if
God.
Tipster really is real about it.
That's a good way to describe landmines.
Yeah, it's the truth. So now I'm under the impression that Tipster loved me all the time.
I mean, he admitted it. Keem's reporting back. What'd you hear?
They basically said that I'm abusing Chris. They said a lot of shit, bro.
Well, you
Yeah, they
are
said Chris is
abusing
your slave.
Chris.
You were there. Did I abuse him?
Isn't it the H3 narrative?
Did I abuse Chris?
When you
That's
went
the
live,
H3
when you went live about that shit, yes, you did.
Why are Augie, Diorio, and Boblacks pushing the H3 narrative? That's kind of weird.
Why? I'm so confused. All right. At any other job, if you fuck up your job that bad, you're gonna get yelled at. But you can't do it if you're a YouTuber. That doesn't make
No,
sense.
you can do it as a YouTuber. You just didn't have to go live with it.
Why?
Cause I think that's kind of abusive.
He's transparent, and not only that, but Chris himself has said that he didn't feel abused. That he understood what needed to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. That's what, like, those three continue to undermine you and to paint like your arch nemesis who's actively tried to deplatform you for how many years? It's narrative.
Well, we lost content because of Chris's fuck up, so I replaced the content with members only content, opening the window to me screaming at Chris, which they enjoyed. We actually gained 12 new members.
Oh, awesome! That's good for you. Good job.
That was good for the show.
Good for you. That's awesome. I mean, listen. Hey, if they enjoyed it, they enjoyed it. I just personally thought it was
12?
ridiculous.
Fuck.
12 brand
That
new
should have been like a
members.
20 member night.
I'll tell you what. You're building Chris some tough skin because he performed much better this past one than that one for sure. Like he's getting better.
Chris has gotten a lot better. I mean, he does kind of suck putting together the docket though. Because
we'll see tomorrow.
Me and Salvo will be sitting there on the fucking Lazy Boys or whatever with my big screen TV. We'll throw up a random YouTube video. Me and Salvo threw up a fucking guy that was doing a review on a fucking TV or some shit. And we're just going in on this dude. And it's like, dude, we don't need some new fucking edgy drama to talk about. We just need something to watch. That's
Chris
it.
wants us to cover like Tipster and BX Bullet. We're like, Chris, we're above that.
Yeah, Chris has been raised by the Augie RFCs, the Nicholas Diorios, the
Tipsters.
Tipsters, and shit, and so he thinks that our show should be like that. Me and Salvo think our show should be not that, like literally not that. Like, no, that's not what our show is. And I even heard fucking Dumb on Dave, you know, the veteran that
Dead
got,
on
like,
Dave. It's not dumb on Dave. Don't you dare talk about Dave like that in front of me.
you know, the guy's brain that doesn't work
Stop
right.
it.
Who wears the hey, look, he
I love
protected the
Dave.
country.
I love
I
Dave.
respect Dave. He protected the country. He got a grenade to the brain, and now he wears funny hats. I get it. Like,
Stop
you
it.
know,
Stop talking about Dave like that.
I wonder if when he puts on those Pikachu hats, I wonder if that's going to protect him from another grenade or something. Anyhow, Dumb on Dave was like, you know, Keem's coming into our community and he's doing something awesome. He was like trying to give me praise, and I'm like, I'm not coming into your community. I'm doing the Keemstar show. This is not the Augie show, not the Tipster show, not the, you know, Xylee gets real.
They forgot. They forgot
it's
who the
literally-
fuck GameStar was.
It's like, I'm not. They're so weird with that. Like, I don't know what they're talking about. Oh, and then Dave tried to explain himself. He's like, oh, well, they're doing live streams. Bitch, I was doing live streams in 2009 with more viewers than I have now. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what are you saying? They're so weird. The cope that goes on with these people and the fact that they feel like they own something. It's like, what do you own? You own this community? No, you don't. I was here before you. I birthed all you motherfuckers. Like, Bo Blacks doesn't exist without me. Neither does Nicholas Diorio.
Facts.
Because I made Tommy C, and then that became the fucking Nick fanboy of Tommy C, so that's where Nick came from. Augie Arps, all these fucking people I birthed. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you're all my children. Shut up. This is my world, not yours.
Yeah, well,
True.
it seems like to me a bunch of shit talking is going on. Augie and them should come on here and confront y'all.
No. Zach, I'm going to break it down to you real easy what's going on.
You know what? Okay.
Here's what's going on. Augie and Nick were the kids with the dad was out of town for a while, right?
Okay.
They were the young adults and daddy was away, and it was their house to own for a while.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
And then every once in a while, daddy would come back, to remind everyone, but daddy was always away. So Augie and Nick, they got comfortable to daddy being away. And when daddy comes home and daddy's not happy about what he sees in the house, that Augie, Nick, Bo Blacks, and everyone's running amok, making an embarrassment of his house, daddy's mad. And now daddy wants to dedicate more time being at the house. Obviously, that's going to make the three, kids, Bo Blacks, Augie, and Nick, a little uncomfortable, right? Power struggle, a little bit like that. They don't like that Keemstar is now back and is doing it way better than them in a very short amount of time. And really, the only people that claim they don't like the Keemstar show is the people that haven't watched it yet, right?
But they haven't claimed they don't like the show.
Now, the T-Rex is back hanging out with the fucking Raptors, right?
Okay.
You know what I mean? And then the fucking T-Rex teamed up with the fucking dude that has verbally, spiritually, mentally, and emotionally made Nick and Augie's year a living hell. A living hell. The T-Rex is back with that guy. They're scared, Xylee. That's what's going on. They're very scared.
I'll put it on Brantley, okay? Brantley, who am I?
Everybody put in the chat, Keem equals daddy.
See?
Okay, I refuse to call you daddy. You can kiss my ass on that one.
Facts.
I'm not calling you daddy. I fucking refuse.
So
what do you mean I didn't thank you, Sosa King?
They're mad because I'm giving, Salvo some attention, and I feel like they wanted to launch a podcast with me.
I think y'all are crazy. I think every single one of you motherfuckers are crazy. I really
hold
do.
on. Okay, so Keem, do you think it's possible that they're not watching your show because Salvo is on it?
No, they're not watching my show because they want it to fail.
No.
But why would they want to feel so bad?
Bullshit.
What?
Bullshit. You're just here promoting your show through my stream.
No.
Acting like a victim. I hate that victim shit. Nut up.
Everybody on your stream is already subbed to the Keemstar show, though. Like, I'm not going to get new subs. I'm just saying that what's really going on here is that the Diorios, the Augie RFCs, the Bo Blacks, like, they're like trying to. They don't like the fact that the Keemstar show is winning, basically.
For sure, they don't like that.
You know,
I mean, what do you think of my analogy?
It's good, but Tipster is the only one that seems to be like supporting the show, and Edwin's like, I don't know if I trust Edwin, to be honest.
Oh wait, I don't count because I'm small. Because I was about to
Keem,
say I've
Dave
supported the
supports
show.
Dave supports the show, Keem.
Yeah, and so do I.
I became a member just before Kiwi Farms donated 200 subs, so I'm loyal.
There you go. Tipster's also a big supporter, so I don't think he's part of the blackball. It's really like Nicholas Diorio, Augie, and Bo Blacks. It's those three. They don't like it.
And then like Tipster gets confused for a week, and then he starts to drink their fucking Kool-Aid and read the Diorio orders, right? But then Salvo pulls off a 3-month or 3-week arc beautifully with Xylee, right? And then he has no choice again. You know what I mean?
I think you're all
I
crazy.
heard they're all secretly still friends. I heard they're all secretly still friends with John Swan.
Oh my god. Okay, that's it. I need Augie and Nick in here right now.
No.
I need them. No.
They're gonna ruin the vibe. They're gonna ruin the vibe.
I think it will create a vibe. I think it will create a vibe because everybody's talking shit, but not to each other.
We can do it tomorrow on our show, Keem, right?
Nut up.
Let's do it
I
tomorrow
want
on our show if
everybody
we're
to
gonna
talk
do it.
shit.
I'll confront them tomorrow on our show.
No, confront them now. Nut up. Confront them now. Nut up.
Keem and I will do this, or just Keem, right?
No,
tomorrow on the Keemstar show. So you guys gotta
confront
tune
them
in.
now. Nut up.
Dude, you know what else, Salvo? We need to confront Chris.
Chris respects them a little too much. It's a little weird.
You know,
On
now
the
that
show,
I'm thinking
we
about
need
it,
to, like-
I haven't seen Nick hop into any of your chats lately.
Thank you,
Riley.
Bruce. Thank you, Bruce. This is what I'm saying.
Get
Like,
him
I feel
in
like
here.
Nick was always around before, but I haven't seen Nick in like a couple months.
And
Couple
on that stream
months.
with-
That
hold
one
on, hold on.
stream
No,
was
no, no.
that
Month?
one stream was a couple of weeks ago.
Bruce,
Nick
Bruce,
said-
you want to know why? I'll explain to you. No, wait.
No, I
Salvo,
know the
2
real
seconds.
reason, though. I know the real reason. Come back to me after.
Okay.
Xylee.
Okay, let me say this.
On this
The real
on this
reason
stream with
is
me, he
because
said he's gonna
Xylee
come
came
around
to the
less and less and
Keemstar
less
show.
and less. This is premeditated. He said that. He's gonna
I
come
already
around
know
less
he
and
said
less and
that.
less.
I already know he said that.
Right.
I mean, I don't have to have Nick on. It's not that, but I think it would be great for him and Augie to come on now and confront y'all.
Tomorrow on the Keemstar.
No, now. Y'all want to talk all this shit? Confront each other now.
Well, how come they're not here?
I don't know because I don't
They're not
have
even here.
I don't have DMs with them, so I can't get them in here.
you can.
Edwin,
Boston
DMs
Tea
for them.
Party. Boston Tea Party.
get your boys in here.
Yeah, the Boston Tea Party. I thought you had a
Whoa.
group chat.
Party that I'm not in, and I, Keem,
Whoa,
Keem,
Salvo.
Keem, did the group chat die when I left? Be honest. We hang
No,
out. We have a fun
no.
time. It just got a little too weird with only the weirdos in there, and Willie Mack and Xylee.
Edwin, get your boys in here.
I'm already in danger. I think this should be
And
tagged.
Paige Christie.
Stop being a victim.
and
Stop acting like a victim, like you're in danger. Get your boys in here.
Keem,
Bradley,
we gotta
put some
stick this for
clothes on. I
tomorrow
got
here,
some
right?
nerds to fight. What?
I'm flirting with someone.
We aren't going to do this tonight on your show, Xylee. We're doing it tomorrow on our show.
Why?
There's a part 2. That's kind of exciting.
So you're all gonna call up Nick and Augie tomorrow?
Yep.
I'll call him. I don't care.
No balls.
I was
you
gonna
won't
go
do
into
it.
the stream and tell him to join, but the stream's over now.
No, I think they
Jeez,
should
you
come
only
in
lasted
here.
2 hours, huh? Not a good night for him.
They ended their show real quick because they're afraid.
What's up? Oh, thank you, Michael Alberto. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I think they should come on. Y'all talking shit, they talking shit. I think everybody should talk the shit together. Right, boom, right in one spot. Let's go. Do it.
It might
Do
get
it.
ugly with
'Cause
Diorio.
I don't give a fuck how ugly it gets. I'm tired of hearing the shit. So I wanted to get dirty and ugly. I want y'all to cuss each other out
You're such a
and call
dick
each
rider.
other.
You're such a Diorio
No,
dick.
no, it's not about being a
Read the
dick rider.
script, read the
It's about
Diorio
I want everybody to
orders.
nut
Read the
the
Diorio
fuck
orders.
up. I want
Read your
everyone.
orders.
I want
Read your
everyone.
Diorio
I
orders.
want everyone to nut the fuck up and say it to each other's face. That's what I want. I want everyone to nut the fuck up and say it to their face. That's what I want.
Xylee, all right. Would you agree that Willie Mac is good friends with Diorio? Like really good friends with Diorio?
I would think so, yeah.
So don't you find it funny that Diorio and his little buddies start attacking Salvo, and then Willie Mac starts attacking me? It's like an organized, planned thing to like fuck up the show. Because the things that Willie Mac were saying is like, dude, Salvo's the talent of the show, and fucking Keem, he's dusted, and he can only survive on this Keemstar show. All that shit that Willie Mac was saying, it's like they sent Willie Mac to go after me, all right? And then they go after Salvo, and they're trying to pin those two against each other. Me and Salvo against each other to rip up the show.
I think you and Salvo.
Do you think Willie wants part of my contract? Like he thinks like
fucking
if you get rid of
Christ.
me, you know, it's like you can.
Yeah, because when Willie Mac said I fucked up, I want to work for you now, and I was like no, and then that's why.
I think you and Salvo, your tinfoil hats are way too tight around your head.
I think Keem has a personal vendetta tonight against Willie. I think Willie does like the show, but I understand Keem being hurt from Willie tonight for sure.
I need y'all to get bigger balls and confront each other.
What do you mean? No, he of course he likes the show. Even Nick and Augie and Boblex like the show. The show is good.
I think y'all are being
All
scared right now.
But
I think we
they
need
want to
them in
destroy
here.
the show because they cannot compete. None of those people can compete with our show. That is the issue.
Augie couldn't even compete with me.
What?
He couldn't compete with me even.
How couldn't he compete with you? What do you mean? It's
On
two different
every
types
level,
of shows.
Xylee.
It's two
On
different
every
types
level,
of shows.
Xylee. Huh?
It's like two different types of shows. Like you don't do a show like everybody else does.
Oh. Everybody does one show and it's called entertainment.
Yeah, but it's different though. Like the layouts
Okay,
are different,
fucking,
the dockets are different, you know, whatever.
the
However,
dockets, the
well, I don't know.
dockets,
Some
the
people call it
dockets.
dockets. Me, I just
You know
get
what I
online
call
and
it?
talk. I don't do dockets.
Okay, so I love an internet fight just as much as the next guy, but what I see here is some gentlemen, Salvo, Keem, and even myself at some points expressing their feelings in your show. They see it as a safe haven, Xylee. You want us to fight
Yes, and I want because I want people to get it over with, get it done, nut up. Talk
She wants
this
people
shit.
to get real.
I want people to get real. It's called Xylee Gets Real for a reason. If you're going to talk shit, then talk shit all in
Tomorrow
one place
night
to
on the
each
Keem
other.
Show.
You
Tomorrow
ain't doing
night on the
that.
Keem
You're
Show.
not
Late.
doing that tomorrow. Bullshit.
Well,
I don't
it's
believe it.
late. It's late.
Oh,
Tomorrow night
please,
you'll
you
see
act
that.
like
Sorry,
it's never been
Xylee.
done late before, Edwin. Stop.
Okay.
Sorry, Xylee.
I did
Not
send out
seeing
a
it
tweet,
tonight.
but I don't have any poll, so.
Yeah, I don't have any
Yeah,
pull
see,
either. That's
Bruce
why I
did
didn't
tweet them, and they still haven't come. So like, we can't force them. Like, we can't.
I don't have a
force.
Twitter, so.
Yeah, Salvo is
Well,
kind of
Edwin,
hurting right now.
Edwin, you can reach out to both of them. Get them here.
I
They're not
told
coming.
him that. I told him
Alright.
that, but he didn't want to do it. Oh, now
I'm
he'll do it
flirting with the
because
girl in
Daddy
text
Keem
messages.
said.
Keem, shouldn't we save it
single.
for tomorrow? Keem, shouldn't we save it for tomorrow?
No, I mean my plan is to invite them because I don't think they're gonna come, and then we're gonna call them tomorrow.
True.
All right. Look, I was in the middle of flirting, but I can text them in
Now
the
you
other
can.
group chat.
Now you can since Daddy Keem said to do it, right? Now you can because I asked you earlier to do it, but now
Did you
since
call him
Daddy
Daddy?
Keem's
I thought you said you
Daddy
wouldn't call him
Keem,
Daddy.
no,
Yeah,
that's not
yeah,
me
yeah,
saying
yeah,
he's
yeah,
daddy.
Keem,
No, that's because he's your daddy. That's why he's your daddy.
That's a soundbite. That's a soundbite.
Chris.
That's a soundbite for the
Chris, clip that.
Chris, are you awake?
No, go ahead, message him because Keemstar said so. Go ahead.
Look, everybody here could literally message them. I don't know
Keem,
why.
unban Salvo, Turkey Tom.
Are you not in a
and
group chat with them too?
Unwilling
Sarah? I mean, you're the one that wants it.
Yeah,
You're
but
not in a group chat?
nobody, they don't pay attention to me. They don't pay attention to what I put in
Oh,
that
you're
group
playing the
chat.
little me game again. Come on.
I'm not
We're all
playing
here.
again. I'm sorry, I don't play victim like you, Edwin. I
Then why
know
are you
for a
thinking
fact
that
they
they
don't
won't
listen
do-
to me.
Michael Alberto is here. That's one of their boys.
Yeah, I know,
True.
and he even messaged Doggy.
There you go.
They're running.
They're not coming. They got the message then. If Michael Alberto messaged them, then you know they got the message. They're just not coming.
Thank you for the 2, Michael, by the way.
Katie in the chat did say, Edwin, we've ruined our sleep schedules for you. Message them.
All right. I'll send a message then. Fuck it, you know. But yeah, I was flirting. I can show receipts here of me flirting. So you're interrupting my flirting. She's kind of hot too. I'll show you.
It's late, Edwin.
Okay, I won't show you.
No, please don't. I don't want to see it.
There's 2 girls.
That is not true, and
If you're watching, I'm just kidding.
okay, hold on. All right, so besides that, what y'all got going on the show tomorrow? Plug your show. Keemstar.
Oh my God, Chris just chatted in your chat. That's not good.
This is Chris. I have been hired by Augie to ruin the show. I'm sorry, guys. I can't live with the lies anymore. A great job, Keemstar. I know that's you typing that shit.
You also thought it was me typing it too, and
Well,
you're
it's
wrong on that.
it's either you or Keem that I'm pretty sure.
Or
Chris didn't type
Chris.
that. I'm pretty
Or
sure. that
Chris. What do you
that said
mean?
that.
Why is it just us two? Why can't it be Chris? It doesn't fit the Diorio orders.
Salvo, stop. I am under no one's orders. I think you're all fucking crazy. Equally.
Someone's peeing.
Did you really go to the bathroom with the fucking phone you were oh my God. Brantley's like he don't know how to multitask. Keem can't chew gum and walk at the same time. Damn, Brantley. Brantley's feeling good right now. Okay, where is that? So, are they coming? Y'all got anything else y'all want to say? What's going on? Because there's dead air now, and it's getting irritating. Brantley is grounded. Brantley, you're grounded.
I got nothing. No one's replying to my tweet, so.
Yeah, they're not coming.
All right, I've sent a message to Augie. It's been sent. Should I send them on Discord and also Twitter, or which one? You know.
I don't care. However you want to do it.
Discord, Twitter, phone.
Oh, I got
skywriting above their house.
I can call him. Should I call him?
Michael, I'm gonna be honest. It's. I don't know what else to say about this beef. It's dumb.
Who? What's the beef? It's the truth. People spilling their truth.
Y'all are just. Can we come up with a better like drama than a fucking black?
This isn't even drama. It's just the facts.
Xylee, it's like,
So
forgive
played
me. I've been carrying, a lot of.
So played out. This is.
It's like, here's the thing. You guys still don't. You still complain. You still complain. You still want more out of me. You know what I mean? It's draining.
What do you mean? I want more out of you. What do I
I'm
want more
draining,
out of you?
yeah.
I don't want anything else out of you. I got what I wanted.
Used them up.
No, I got what I wanted. He apologized online. Remember, Edwin, I told you that's the only
Yeah.
thing I wanted was him to apologize live on air, and he did. And I got what I wanted, so I don't want anything else from you. Like, as far as, like, I'm not demanding anything.
What would you want us to cover, sweetheart?
Oh, no, that's what I was asking. What are y'all going to cover? Like, I was genuinely curious. Like, what are y'all covering?
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh, you don't know what's on the docket?
No.
Oh, okay.
Keem and I were on a phone call. They were like, man, nothing happened. I hope Chris put together a good docket. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We'll see.
Brantley
If
wants
it's
you to
good.
tell us your deepest secrets.
We'll see if it's good. I hope it's good because this week was really dry and Chris better have put together something good. So-
Salvo, check your Discord DMs with Kat, please. Kat asked in the chat.
I bet the docket tomorrow is going to be a bunch of cat videos.
Michael Alberto, I would let you on, but I don't know
that's-
where. I don't know you on Discord, so. Wait, I'm sure Chris has showed y'all the docket by now.
No, we didn't see the docket yet.
Where's Chris? Where did Chris go?
Kim and are like, shit, like, what are we gonna fucking entertain the people with? Chris didn't even work on this fucking docket.
Yes, he did. Oh, Rennie, what a docket is, it's basically an outline of what they're going to talk about. That's what a docket is.
Xylee, can you pull up one of my tweets here in a minute?
Yeah, just let me know when.
Okay.
Wait, how bad is it? No, wait, I don't show it until I can see it.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm here to rescue.
Hey,
Wait,
baby
what
girl.
happened? Oh, here we go. Okay, it's back.
Cat, a magical porpoise, who did the some fireball thumbnails as well as the Teddy Steele's merchandise.
Yes.
She just made me this drawing that I just posted on Twitter. Amazing.
Okay. I'll go
everybody
look at
should
it.
go. Everybody
Hold on.
retweet this for Cat.
I love Cat. Cat is fucking amazing. Cat is amazing. I love her so much.
Yep. It's
Okay.
like everybody go retweet that for Cat. She did a fantastic job. It would mean a lot.
Didn't she do the emotes?
Yep. Go retweet that specific tweet.
Wait.
Everybody who doesn't retweet it, it's like you don't support art.
Are you talking about this right here? Are you talking about that? The black ball is real one?
Yep. She just drew that.
I
She's the
love
best
Kat.
artist around.
I love Kat.
She knocked it out of the park. Everybody go show Cat some love and retweet and like that.
Yeah, Cat is amazing.
Yep, go retweet
I'm
it,
not
everybody.
retweeting it though, but Cat is amazing.
I was telling Dan that we need to get those emotes on like shirts for merch. It would be cute.
So cute. Yep. Shout out to Magical Porpoise.
Wow, you're so good.
Everybody go retweet that for Magical Porpoise. Cat.
Check your mention.
Xylee, did you retweet it?
No.
Bruce, did you retweet it for Magical Porpoise? For Cat?
I am in the process.
Okay, show the artist some fucking love and retweet that post where it says the black ball is real because she worked hard on it, Xylee. Go retweet it. Everybody needs to retweet this for Cat.
because I don't believe it.
Okay, so Cat Magic in chat. That's who drew this magical porpoise. Xylie's refusing to retweet it.
Kat knows how amazing I think she is because everything I see of hers, I think is amazing. She's an amazing artist. I love Kat.
And it would mean a
I
lot
just
if you
retweeted
retweeted that tweet onto your profile.
That's awesome. If people want to retweet it, that's awesome. But I'm not going to.
It's a good message too. So.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to retweet it because of the message.
Ah,
Girl, you ain't gotta do nothing you don't want to do.
Exactly. Thank you, Brantley. Thank you.
You're welcome.
These men have a tendency of
Men.
thinking they're going to tell me what to do. And these
I
men
know,
also
on your side?
yeah, and then these men also have a tendency of trying to tell me that other men are telling me what to do. This is amazing. I love it.
There's men here.
Oh,
It just almost makes you it almost makes you want to show up at their house, don't it?
yeah, it does. It really does.
I mean, you can come through. You can take out two of us with one trip here.
Oh my God, I can't, Bruce. I'm going to meet you in real life one day. I can't wait. I just want to hang out with you, Bruce.
I want to hang out with Bruce. Bruce and I would get along real well.
I'm a fun time.
And actually, Bruce is really close to Edwin too. Like as in distance. So
We all should do it. We all got to do it.
I would love to meet Bruce in real life.